Well, hello. Well, hello. Goes it? How goes it? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's see. Yeah. It's wrong camera, guys. Wrong camera. Wrong room. Whoops. But how goes it, everyone? Welcome, players. Welcome, Foxtrot. Welcome, Dory. Welcome, all the lurkers. Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, today it is again. Happy weekend. We're gonna be doing a bit of that Funger later on. But you know, first we get some yapping out of the way. You know, how y'all doing? How'd you all enjoy that long ass stream yesterday? You know, for the ones who were there, this is like, you know, KDM followed by Core Keeper followed by sleep. It was a lengthy one, but hey, you know, I did enjoy it. I actually managed better than I expected to manage. You know, I was expecting to be a little eepier by the end of it, you know. Which, by the way, I reckon Core Keeper wise, you know, we got like maybe one more stream in it, since like we're like right at the end. Like all we gotta do is defeat like the last few bosses, and that's about it, you know. So the talks vigor that he doesn't sound tired, yeah. Dude, sometimes, you know, I do have a bit of a morning voice, you know. I do have a bit of a morning voice sometimes, right? I was like thinking, man, what if, like, one of these days, right, like, I'm gonna do one of those, you know, long-ass streams where, you know, I maybe like, wake up super late, and I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta stream, and before you know, it'll be like, oh, hello. How y'all doing? You know, like, suddenly sound like a smoker, you know? Yeah, Rob, how you doing? 65 streams, damn, that is beefy, knock, who's there? Yeah, how you doing, Rob, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's also like when we did that 24-hour stream, a hot minute back, you know? A hot minute back. And, you know, we, like, yeah, 24 hours we were live for, and I didn't really feel even that tired after. Then again, that 24-hour stream was a little more structured. You know what I mean? It was a little more structured. It was like, okay, we're gonna do something different like every hour. So, you know, I didn't really get, like, tired because we're, like, doing something different every hour, basically, right? Or more frequently, even, you know, depending on it. Going well. Got to get super drunk yesterday. Was avoid a hangover. Good time. How's you doing? Doing well. I mean, yeah, today we're gonna be doing that cheeky little Fear and Hunger ring, you know? I mean, I hope that today, you know, I hope that today looks over at the YouTube side of things. I hope that today is not gonna be as backseaty as the last time I played Fear and Hunger, because my god, like, it was so wild. I was walking around, it's like, you're injured. You should heal. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, I'm injured. No shit. No shit, I'm hurt. No way. Really? Or like, oh yes, if you go downstairs, it'll be dark. It's like, okay. Now what? What do you want me to do now? Or it's like, yes, you see, I usually get a full party on day one. Okay? Good for you. Right? Like, it's stuff like that. Like, what do you want me to do with that information? Like, hey man, congratulations, you did it, Shinji. You know, you did it, Shinji. Like, it's basically, yeah. Spirit, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, it's it was a wild time, the last one. Like, it was a wild time, dude. Yeah, the notifications do seem hand-holdy at times, dude. Like, it's like, hey, you're hurt. You should heal. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to heal. I mean, I'm feeling pretty okay. You know, let me make my mistakes. It's like, you know, that's a costly mistake you're making here. And I'm like, yeah, it's still mine though. Let me do it. Like, fuck. Let me do it. Damn it. Let me do my mistakes. Man! It's my first time playing. You're watching me play it. If you want to play it yourself, then play it yourself. Simple enough. You know? So there's that. You appear to have just gone live. Wait. So the stream crashed earlier? What? It's like when I was playing KDM yesterday, right? And I was like having a good time, so I'm like, did stream crash? And I'm like looking over at how long I've been streaming for, and told me like I was streaming for 1 minute, and I'm like, ah, shit. You know, like not even noticing anything. Suddenly stream just, like Twitch decided like, no, snip, no. On the YouTube side of things, everything was perfectly fine, mind you. Like, it was one consecutive stream and VOD and whatnot. Literally unwatchable. It's crazy, right? Crazy. Somebody out there, welcome. Yeah, the fuck you mean you don't play a super optimized meta way? Play the way what you do play. You can only have 1 hour. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. There be stuff like that. There sure be. Yeah. But yeah, today's plan would be effectively going through the deep woods of you know, Prehevil. And once we go through the deep woods, see what else there is, you know? And hopefully avoid falling into a bit of a spicy spike trap, you know? Quite better today, well, that is good to hear. Hopefully it'll stay that way, right? I be hungry, so I be scared. Wouldn't get shit on orcs through that, you know. I tried microdosing on the spear traps the last time, as I found, and apparently do 2 of them, you know. So surely my abs, right? They are like used to being impaled at this point, so I can just deflect it, you know, and then just climb out of the spike pit, you know. Surely. Yeah, making tiramisu now and having something to keep me company. Absolutely, hell yeah, sounds like a good time. You know, I went to a oh, I will be hungry. I went to an Indonesian restaurant like a couple of days ago for my mom's birthday, right? Well, obviously I went with her, right? And I didn't just happen to go to one while it was her birthday. I went with her, right? But like, anyways, and so I went with her to an Indonesian restaurant, and like, all was fine and dandy. And then at the end, you know, I'm someone, you know, I'm someone like tiramisu. It's okay, you know, tiramisu is okay. I'm more of a what's it called again? Not panna cotta, but is it panna cotta? I don't think it's panna cotta, right? Is it? Hold on. Is it that one? Am I thinking? Yeah, no, it is panna cotta. It is panna cotta. Yeah, I love that shit, right? Like it's like me some of those, right? Like me some of those. Now, I ordered one of those for dessert, and they delivered it. It was genuinely the single most like blandest panna cotta I ever had in my life. Like, holy fuck, it was so bad. Like, it tasted like nothing. It's like, yes, I can feel a wet texture in my mouth. Taste-wise, absolutely nothing. Like, absolutely nothing, you know? Yeah. It's made in the Spanish-French way as Cambrai. Yeah, I mean, yeah, homemade tiramisu, large Italian dish of sweet cream and cookies with Struss 90 Hungary. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like, I actually went with the tiramisu my mom ordered because that actually had flavor, you know? And then we just looked at that panna cotta with disgust and we were like, damn. This sucks. This sucks. I'm like, Mom, you want to try it? And she's like, man. Awful. Fucking raw. You know, and just pull a Gordon Ramsay on him, you know? Like, you idiot sandwich. Yeah. Went to a fancy restaurant and the sugar on top was burned to ash. Almost really terrible. What the fuck? I mean, I get it when they like burn the sugar to make it like caramelized, but like burning it to ash, maybe. All I'm saying is that cook might have cooked too much. You know what I mean? Like you know when they say let him cook? Maybe don't. Maybe don't let him cook, you know? Like sometimes, you know, just it's okay to stop. It's okay to stop sometimes, you know, it's, you don't have to incinerate the meal, you know, like, Well done is good enough, you know. I don't prefer it like charred or incinerated. You know, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I do like it when it doesn't taste off. You know, Warzone carbonized. Yeah. How would you like your steak, sir? Sir, how would you like your steak? Do you serve it carbonized? Can we carbonize my meal and turn it into a diamond perchance? Could we do that maybe? Yeah. Just airline, dude. Right? Crazy. Cooking like Kansas Troopers, they have flamethrowers. I mean, it sounds pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. It wasn't just well done, it was excellently done. Yeah, portable. Thank you. Please, portable? Man. But yeah, nah, it's certainly a thing. But yeah, Panna Cotta, it was a bit of a disappointment, you know? It was a bit of a disappointment. But, how do we get to this? Oh yeah, tiramisu. Ah, yes. Also, by the by, tomorrow, we'll be doing a stream tomorrow, and tomorrow it'll be a three-way coin toss, so it'll land on heads, and heads will be, you know, fearing hunger. Either it'll land on tails, being Stalker Gamma, or the coin's gonna land on the middle, being Hightail, you know? So you guys let me know. We're gonna make a little vote tomorrow, but like, just so I said it, you know, tomorrow we'll improv. Tomorrow we'll do some improv, you know? I really like the well-cooked meat, the state's blood, but yeah, there's a difference between cinders and edible. Yeah, sir be. I mean, using the blandest ingredients they possibly could think you wouldn't notice, dude. Honestly, that restaurant was saving up on a lot of money because the last one we were there was actually way better. Like, they give you, like, mango juice, right? And, like it's like usually freshly pressed, you know, with some other fruits planted in it. This time you know, when I had it, I drank it and I was like, huh, yes. I too love the taste of flavored water. You know, it's not juice. No, it's just flavored water at this point, how diluted this tastes, you know? I like my steaks rare, so they're considered legendary. Yes, I like my steaks epic, personally, you know? I like it so raw, I want to almost be able to hear it moo. So you like it blue is what you're saying, eh? Yeah. Three-way battle between the happy-go-lucky, incomprehensible horror and stalking the blue orc on Twitch. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah. So you're so raw, I got bitten by the cow. Agree? Damn. Yeah, no, I mean, I personally... I don't know, like I personally don't like it when it's bloody, usually. I don't like it bloody personally, you know? But, it's also like, because, you know... It was like drilled to my head, like, if there is blood, there is parasites. You will die. They will kill you, son. Son, you will get eaten from the inside out. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen. So, like, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, it's, nah, it's just not my thing, really, you know. And then you go to fish and, like, sushi is a whole thing, right? So, like, okay, you know, like, I mean... It's a whole nother thing, but hey, you know, here we have very slightly carbonized water. Caught my ass off the first time I tried it, thinking it was mineral. I see, gotcha. You know, it's funny, like, I don't know who it was again. I remember somebody was like, man, I thought that this, I think it's like a Swiss Italian brand of water, which is like, very much like carbonized, right? And they were like, man, I thought it was gonna be like some sort of vodka or something, you know? But it was just like sparkling water. And I'm like, what was it again? Ah, fuck, what is it called again? I forgot the brand. Fuck. You know, there's a brand, right? And they were like, man, I thought it was gonna be some alcohol, right? Like, it's just sparkling water, man. Speaking of, let me down some water. But yeah, nah, it was really funny. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, just, I mean, like, I mean, fair enough, right? I mean, I guess the bottle looks slightly liquory, but like, nah, it's just, it's just sparkly water, you know. Oh shit, we got Luigi's theme from Mario Strikers. I actually fuck with that song. Hold on, I actually kind of fuck with it. You know, I actually kind of fuck with this one. You know, why can't Fear and Hunger have like this song just playing whenever I'm in a battle as Marco, you know, and just be like, all right, monster, it's time to throw down. And you know, then like raises fists, you know, you do a little dodge and weave, and it's like bam, punch, punch, left, right, left, you know? Yeah. If you want some strong Italian alcohol, try grappa. No, I don't like grappa. Fuck that shit. I don't like it. Nah, get it out of here. Get it out of here. I don't want that. Nah, screw that. Nah, man. Throw that away, dude. Nah. Imagine Fear and Hunger, but like upbeat clown music. Well, like from like Monster Rancher, like the Monster Rancher down theme, like that one. If this vacuum cleaner would be a great funker mod, right? Right? Yeah. I mean, like, you know, like in terms of Italian liquor, I'm not really a fan of most of it. I'll be honest with you. Like there's Moretti, you know, we get some Moretti back there, but like, I mean, like Orangina or Limoncello, you know, stuff like that. I don't like them, man. I don't like it. Grappa, dude. My dad drinks grappa all the time, and whenever I'm at this place, you know, it's like, here, son, drink some grappa. It'll make you feel better. And I'm like, no, Dad, I don't drink alcohol, all right? I don't want it. Like, son, listen to me. You have to drink it a little bit. What's Nonna gonna think if you don't drink a little? And then like Nonna shows up and I'm, oh, for fuck's sake, you're trying to peer pressure me now. Like, every time, you know? Drink grappa directly from the bottle. Yeah, I mean, my dad does that. He just does that. And then like you have the Czech side and they're like, hey, drink some Slivovitz. And I'm like, no! No, I mean, look, Slivovitz, it's basically made out of Zwetschge. What's it called again? Zwetschge? Zwetschge in English? Zwetschge, English. Plumes, right? Plumes? Yeah, plumes. Plums. Plume. You know, those things, right? It's basically made out of plums. And it is like 80% alcohol, pretty much. You drink that, and it's like drinking like pure disinfectant. I don't know how my grandpa was able to just chuck it down like it's nothing. My grandpa drank like half a bottle a day. Like, that man was actually built different. I don't know, man. He's actually built different. Like, he was like, no, my doctor said I can have one glass a day, you know, and then like, you know, pulls up massive glass, basically. That's my grandpa. You know, that's my grandpa right there. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we are heavier drinkers than drummers. They have beer with grappa. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Like grappa is higher alcohol, but all I'm saying is, Czechia does produce more beer than Germany. Okay, if we compare per capita, they produce more beer. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. And say the size of the glass. Yeah, that's right. That's the doctor's mistake right there. He did not specify the size of the glass he is going to be drinking out of, you know? So it was like, Slivovitz, and then like just chugs it. You know, just chugs it, my man. You know? Like, in terms of alcohol tolerance, like, I like to think I can hold my drinks pretty well, you know? Helps being, you know, sizable, you know, with weight and size, right? But like, I just don't drink a lot. I just don't, you know. Like, I drink maybe like once in a blue orchid moon, you know, and that's about it. Also, Crash, how you doing? Welcome, yeah. Wanting to try disinfectant during quarantine? Oh my god, don't do that. Yeah, it's like one coffee the size of a bucket. Yeah, Jesus, dude. Yeah, don't drink disinfectant. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's like I only drink it like I only drink like once in a blue moon, maybe, you know. Maybe during New Year's, somebody might strong arm me into like taking a sip of champagne. Maybe on someone's birthday, I'll be like, okay, one beer. Okay, one beer. There was actually a pretty funny animation, I believe. I don't know where it was part of again, you know? I don't know what it was part of. Wine? I'm kinda indifferent towards wine. I like white wine more than red, if I had to choose. But, yeah, like, there was like an animation. I forgot what it was part of. It's like some sort of gym bro, you know? It was like some gym bro who was like getting like, peer pressure into like drinking one beer. It's like, you gotta understand, if I drink that one beer, I need to like get like some sort of like item, you know, to burn the calories and whatnot, you know, so it'll be worth it, right? Or like he had like his personal beer locked away somewhere. I forgot what it was exactly, but like it was like, okay, I'm gonna drink it. I mean, I get my beer real quick, right? And it's like my guy goes on like the Fellowship's adventure from Lord of the Rings, you know, going into like, you know, Moria, you know, traveling all the way there on foot, defeating the Balrog to like go into like some vault to get one beer, you know, so it can be like, yes, I burned all the calories getting the beer, so I'm allowed to drink it, basically, you know. So it was a wacky one. It's been like years I've seen that one, but like it was a pretty wild one, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You witnessed your alcoholic gym bro. Wait. I witnessed from alcoholic to gym bro. I did from fanboy to alcoholic. I see. I mean, would you say it's an improvement or not? Yeah, maybe one day it will taste good. And it's another thing as well, right? Like, when people, like, drink some beer and whatnot, or, like, it's an acquired taste. You just need to get used to it, you know? You'll like it eventually. Which is such a weird thing as well, right? It's like, I mean, is it true? I mean, yeah, some people end up not liking beer at first, and then they're like, yeah, beer's actually kind of solid, right? But, honestly, I mean, like, I heard that everywhere during high school. It's like, you gotta drink beer. It's like, I don't like beer, it's bitter. It's like, well, too bad. You're gonna get used to it, so drink the damn beer. You might as well start hurting, right? Stuff like that. It's wild, dude. It was wild, dude. High school was a wild time. Yeah. Beer is carbonated piss. I mean, to each their own, right? Like, I mean, again, like, I like certain brands of beer, for sure. Certain other brands of beer I'm not a fan of, you know? I mean that's Jack speaking out of me here, you know? I like most drinks, but like, man, I can't tolerate wine. I tried many times, but it makes my face contort just smelling it. I kind of want to see it now. Is it fucked up to say? I kind of want to see your face contort like that. Like, if that happens, try and have a phone ready and make a selfie so I can check it out, okay? I'll be like, damn, how do you manage that? Wow, let me try. You know, just to, just glad I have the OG to stimulate alcoholism on the job, yeah? Photo. But it's just an alcoholic in the ring is just making bad choices. It's just alcoholism, yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Yeah. Kinda like, ever seen a baby lick a lemon? It's like, your face just kind of folds like inwards, you know, it just folds inwards, you know? Yeah, it's like super exaggerated to like in one of them cartoons as well sometimes, you know? Like, yeah, absolutely. But like, man, I mean, it's, again, everybody has like their own tastes after all. Like, if I drink alcohol, and again, that's a strong if, I usually I drink it for the taste. I don't drink it to be like hammered, right? So I'm like, you know, I appreciate my mead. I appreciate some decent beer. I appreciate maybe some coquito, which is like the Puerto Rican eggnog thing, which actually tastes really nice, you know. White Russians, man, fuck me up. Like, yeah, I can drink White Russians like it's milk, you know, which is most of a White Russian, anyways, you know. so there's that, you know. So like, I just I like drinking it, if anything, for the taste, you know. That's what I like. Time to stop for pissing yourself. How you doing, victim? How you doing? Yeah, the beauty of human individually. Each to their own. Likes and dislikes. Absolutely. Absolutely, right? I mean, we don't want to discriminate. Orcs also have individuality, Rob. But yeah, no, it's like... Yeah, everyone has their own tastes, right? I just like if it's, you know, if it's like more akin to the ones I mentioned, so I guess more like sweeter or something like that, right? But not overtly so either. It's a balancing act, I suppose. But again, it only happens once in a blue moon, right? So there'll be that. Have drinks actually like from the taste? Yeah, I mean, fair, right? Or like 1 or 2 drinks that you like from the taste? Yeah, I mean. That's a typo. I won. Yeah. We just say the 4 has been a typo, you know, from 71. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah. As I was saying, we're gonna be doing some Fear and Hunger to Termina today, and tomorrow we're just gonna put it up to a vote, right? We can kind of decide on the spot tomorrow on what we're gonna be doing and whatnot. So again, it can be more Fear and Hunger, it can be more Stalker, it can be Hightail, which I've seen everybody glazing the new updates, so it's like, oh my god, Hightail, new update, massive news, get it now, you know? Yeah, common mistakes, well, congratulations on the win then, victim. Yeah, last Christmas we had too many, what is it? Panoros and the one alcoholic creams we just did, like, I see. Yeah, no, okay, so, but like, that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, right? So I'll be putting it to a vote the next day, you see. And if we were to play Hightail, you know, we might as well look into some mods, because again, apparently a couple mods are out. If you guys want to, we can also try some multiplaying, right? Since like that's something I wouldn't mind checking out as well. Because from when I played, right, like Hightail, it needed some time in the oven for sure. So let's see if there's some mods to address some of my concerns, because like, you know, thinking back to some of the Hightail shenanigans we did, like as I said, like most of the equipment felt like a side grade in a way. You know what I mean? Like, I can smack one of those funny firehounds with an iron axe as much as I can slap him with the adamantine one, you know, like it kind of feels the same-ish. Maybe slightly faster with adamantine, but that might be just me. And you know, like if I know, like progression could feel a little more impactful, I guess. You know what I mean? But again, that might be just me. It might be just me though. But I wouldn't mind trying out like a new save in Hightail. Again, maybe mod it, maybe add some multiplaying to it for anyone who would like to join, and you know, can I experience that game that way, you know, and then see what's new in the new update after all. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Kavi. Hope you're doing well. Only 20 off, by the way. Very close. Also just in time for the Termina. For the Termina festival here, because I'm about to change them categories right here. Termina. No, not Terraria. No, that's not gonna happen. Just not Terminator. No, Fear and Hunger. Termina. That one. Yes, thank you. The festival is upon us. Indeed. Time to go back to not quite Prague. You know, time to go to not quite Prague. But yeah, that is gonna be a thing tomorrow. So you guys let me know. Can also let me know in the Discord, by the by, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. We're playing as Marco, not to confuse with Polo, and yeah, we're gonna go in. Hopefully not fall into some spikes. We're gonna make our way through the sewer
once again, as I have not saved the game yet, so we're gonna make our way through the sewers, so we can make our way through the forest, see what the fuck's going on in the forest, make our way back to the apartments, deal with the apartments, then go to the church, deal with Magician Gary, and then we'll see. Then we'll see where it's gonna lead from there on, you know? Then we're gonna see. But hey, the game is right here. Game capture, however, doesn't like the game, so I have to do this. There we go. And we got ye old Marco with his polo right there. And yeah, we're in the train. We're in the train. You don't want to live in the sewers? I had plenty of time in the sewers. Trust me, I was plenty in the sewers already. So I think I'm actually got on them, you know, personally. You know, I mean, I know them in and out at this point, you know, for the part that we've been in. But in the game right now, it is day one. It is day one still. It is the first night, which the first night has lasted for so unbelievably long. My one leg is also broken because I happen to have a little incident in the church where I might have stumbled slightly and, you know, taking away my sprint ability. All I gotta do is just, like, not fall down to one of those stupid booby traps that are in the forest, you know. That's really the main thing that killed me every time. Me falling into a silly little spike trap. You know, that's it. I just found too funny spike trap and that is about it. That is about it, you know. Which super avoidable. You know, super avoidable, but like yet here we are, you know. Having died to it not once but twice now. Believe it or not. So, you know, could be better. Could be better here. And yeah, hunger-wise we're doing fine. Also, can't forget to not accidentally unequip the Summon Snake amulet, you know, like we did the last time with the optimization that we had happen. Also, excuse me. Yeah, the optimization screen might have accidentally taken my Summon Snake sword away, which, you know, was rather awkward there. You know, it was rather awkward. Also, Kavi coming in with the big and whopping 70 stream watch streak right there, which that is powerful. That is asserting dominance right there. Look at that. Well, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate ya, and glad you're enjoying it here. Yeah, I like the background metal. There you go. Sadly, it's gone. Sadly, Quake Champions decided to leave now. You know? Sadly decided to leave there. But like, what if Mario Strikers when we start fighting one of the guys again, you know? Or like, you know, putting on the Pillar Man theme whenever we find another Pillar Man, which I doubt it's gonna happen, you know? It's like, something I found was pretty funny. You know, like last stream I believe, somebody was like, did you know that actually the death of the game here, he was actually not inspired by JoJo's? It's actually just one big coincidence, and I'm like, okay, but like, I don't believe that, because you literally have somebody who looks like Jotaro and somebody, literally, an enemy, literally called the Pillar Man. That's two. That's two. That's 2 for 1 there. That's I would believe if maybe just the Pillar Man were existing, or maybe if good old Marco would happen to look like Jotaro, you know? Like okay, if it's just one thing, yeah, sure. But it's 2 things. You know, it's 2 things. I don't believe it. Yeah. Common name. Pillar Man. Pillar Man is common. Hold on, I wanna be equipping my Luger. Fuck you. I shoot the dog. I play the funny wooden frog instrument, you know? I just do that. And then I go down and deal with the other poo-poo dog. There you go. Poo-poo dog has been dealt with. Okay, back to the frog instrument. There we go. With the cousin Pillar Man.
Yeah, not to confuse with Pillow Man. You know, Pillow Man is different. You see, Pillow Man is very different. Alright, Marco, you've done well. Some very lovely slaughter there. Oh wait, the gang, the mob, are gonna come at us now. So, is there anything we want to be doing beforehand? I wonder. Mixed herbs is cool. Any sort of crafting while we're here? I don't know while we're here. A light blue vial? Sure. Go make some mushroom stew. You know, I'm just gonna cook a little bit before. Hi!
Hi! Hello!
Yeah. So yeah, we got these guys here. We got these guys. Now, I can tell you one thing. I'm just gonna keep sharding glass and eyes here. You know, I'm just gonna be doing a lot of that here. That uses the old beta designed for the anime in Funko 1. That looks like Gordon Ramsay and he's a cook. Really? Like there's an enemy like that in this game here, is what you're saying, yeah? Well, you know, that sure didn't go too well right now. Yeah, that could have been better, you know? We're gonna use that light blue vial. I think I'm gonna use another glass shard on Meat Grinder Man here. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, so like there's the, what's his face again? The, what were they called? The Lord of the Flies? Who... And there's one that just looks like Mr. Ramsay. Interesting. What if we just beat up Funny Gunman? Okay, he's probably dead already, no? Surely. No? That's crazy as alive, actually. I thought it was gonna be a goner there. Huh. Well, let me rev up as Mr. Polo back here. And say we're gonna use the funny herbs on Bella. That one.
He's still okay, I was about to say, it's still alive.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna focus on him. I'm just gonna throw some more glass in his eyes, just in case, you know. Just in case. I don't wanna risk it, you know. I don't wanna risk him hitting any of us because he can be genuinely kind of scary there, you know. That's a good miss. Everything should miss, and if he doesn't miss everything, then it should be minimal. It should be minimal damage for them. Oh, that's a lot of damage you just done, Marco. Congratulations, there, Mr. Polo. Good. That's okay. Because then we can, like, fully rev up and then wail on him. And surely this should be good enough to defeat Mr. Meat Grinder over here, you know? Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Yeah, only Hammerman now. Only Hammerman, and I'm not really too concerned about him. So, pardon me trying to play it a little safe there with some of those enemies, hence using that much healing and glass shards and whatnot. I really did not feel like, you know, dying right here, so... Yeah, rather safe than sorry. Alright, that's it, boys, that's it. Well, that's one of the more lovely encounters that we can certainly have in here, you know? Yeah, you grinded the grinder, that's right. Grinded the grinder. Grinded him reliefully. It's not like being grinded on in a Kingdom Death Monster the other day, because that's the thing that happened. Yeah. Okay, we got a rifleman thing, and where's the other fella? Can it be more down? Mallet Man? I know there's a guy who's gonna assault you here too, yeah. This one. Another mallet fella, by the way. Another partially cocooned lad with his, you know, knee-high sensor bar. Yeah, he's gonna do the slamming. But, like, we are not really overtly concerned by any of this here right now. It's actually pretty chill. So I'm not really worried about the slams. Like, he only does 11 damage to a Bella, so it's really chill. There we go, and that should seal the deal now. Yeah. Easy enough. I mean, it's one of the meat grinders, right? Oh, sorry, not meat grinder. The mallet people. It's one of them. So there's that. Yeah, well, we'll come across the other fella. First, we can loot this place here for various healing items and then some rotten meat. Rotten meat. Shillings. I'm sure we'll get something good as well one of these days, you know? Yeah. Or nothing. Or nothing. 9 mil? Some more drugs? You know, as it would be here in Prehevil, you know? As it would be. Yeah, and then we'll just make our rounds here, really. And, you know, loot anything else we might have missed on our way. And then we go to the very north. Go for the forest. Or rather, we first go for the war zone and then we go for the forest. Find another chuk-chuk. Which is like the thing for the sorcerers, you know, for any mages or wannabe mages, I suppose, right? More shillings, a duct tape. Yeah. Do you bring a Bella to the bar? We already were in the bar a long time ago, why? Nothing really happened. Nothing really happened when I went there with her. Some rotten meat. Also, I briefly looked into, like, Marina disappearing, right? Like, I briefly looked into it, since we had her, technically. So, like, Marina disappears because she gets kidnapped into, like, the mayor's house, right? But apparently, because we're playing Fear and Hunger, you know? Apparently there's a glitch that can happen, where Marina can get kidnapped after we resolve the mayor event, you know? Apparently. Now, you see, your boy already resolved the mayor event. So Marina got kidnapped by somebody who doesn't even exist anymore. So, yeah, that happened. Apparently. Now, there's a way to get her back, but apparently I'd need to sacrifice someone somewhere, so, like, it's pretty whack. Yeah. How's Dakia doing? Yes, she has a habit of, entering her little pocket dimension rather often. Yeah, right, like, I played with her, she gave me some sick-ass face tattoos, right? Also, Windbreaker, how are you doing? So I get those sick face tattoos that I got, and, you know, then I entered one building. I literally entered one building, and it's like, Marina's gone. It appears she's gone without a trace. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? She's gone without a trace. What? So that was rather awkward. You know, that was rather awkward, actually. Would have been nice to have her. I give her some clothing, too, which I won't be seeing anymore, I guess, you know? Yeah, whoopsie daisy. Yeesh. But how you doing, Taki? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day today. I did like KDM yesterday, by the way. Like, the little Kingdom Death Monster we did. Hope it was fun for you to watch. Since, like, yeah, Noid... just got Noided. Yeah. We don't really use Noida too much. Well, to be fair, we don't really play Noida anymore too much here either. You know, reason really, like, it's one of the games I play every now and then, and sometimes people are really, weird about it, I guess. You know? I guess kind of weird. With like, oh, you're playing it wrong, you know, backseating and whatnot, blah blah blah, or like, oh, you know, oh, clearly you aren't playing the game like this other fella, so it's weird, or like kind of like elitist in a way, I guess. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird. No, that's weird. It's like some of the people at least, right? But I like Noida. I like Noida, and every now and then we come back to it. It's just not as frequent as it used to be back in the day, you know. Back in the day. Yeah. Was a bit sick, but I'm starting to get stuff together, I hope. Hopefully, yeah. The stream was cool. I had more time and we'll start playing it solo. Yeah, no, it's a great time, honestly. Like, I really like the game.
And yeah, like I'm super down to do more of it as well. Where's he right now? Me? Am I he? I'm just heading down to the funny forest. Also, I'm starting to grow a little weak from hungry. So here, have meat pie. Have meat pie also. Double meat pie. You're welcome. There you go. Where was it? Like those little mines, little mine-looking things, right? Yeah, the fella we just took on. I think we're just gonna go to the left here. Something like that. Something along those lines, no? Like down here somewhere? Or did we take like one wrong turn here? And we weren't meant to actually go down here. I think we were maybe meant to keep going to the left. I think that's it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's actually more like it, yeah. You were talking about her? Oh, Marina? I don't know where she is. Fuck if I know where she is! That's the thing, right? Like... Fuck if I knew! If I got to the project I've been working on a presentable stage, just need a few more minor additions, I can hand it out for review. And then, the worst part, documenting it. Documenting? Oh! Godspeed, Aki, Godspeed. Yeah, no, it's, good to hear you get some progress into, for sure. It's always nice, you know, to be able to, like, at least tick off one part, you know, be like, cool, did that now. Now I can move on to the other part, you know? God. I got so many things cooking. It's wild as well, like, don't worry guys, I haven't forgotten about the noir thing. Noir thing is coming. it's coming. So we got like the noir stream that I want to be doing. We got like the October art, which I'm probably gonna be doing somewhat off stream because, well, we see how much I'm doing it on stream right now, right? One day for sure. Yeah, I don't wanna keep you guys waiting for too long. I don't wanna wait, like have you guys wait for too long, cause I do feel bad about it. Soulstone, convenient. Yeah. Just need a written verbal exam and some paperwork, and I'm down with the diploma, and if I get to be true unemployed. Unemployed, but with papers. Okay, you got a certificate. Nah, dude, I mean, hopefully it's all gonna go on, hopefully you, I mean, like, do you have, like, places where you were, like, considering, like, working in already, or, it's just graced, I'm just graced, don't worry about it. Yeah, since, like, you know, like, I know depending on the thing that you studied, right, it sure can be harder to find something, like, again, I can sing you a beautiful song about that, you know, that I can for sure, but, yeah, no, hopefully you're gonna find something sooner than later, of course, right? So you have, like, the least amount of gaps in your resume and whatnot. But yeah, nah, again, like, the whole noir stream, again, I would like to do it sooner than later. I don't know. Takes a point-blank shot at me, I believe in head. You see? I believed. Yeah. There we go. I am night one. I am in night one. That is right. It's the first night. And... oh, that's that. That's that. Yeah. Beaver host, how you doing? Welcome. No specific, just want a paper first. Fair. Might be, I mean, again, I'm not one to say what you gotta do and what you don't gotta do. Like, over here at the very least, you know, it feels like you gotta start looking early. But, like, that might be just my place specifically, of course, too, right? So there's that. But, like, usually here, it's the sooner the better, right? Because then, like, summer happens, and usually around that time, everything is already taken. Yeah. Big companies in the region that would hire me, I just don't want to expect to get a job in this job market. Fair. Well, all the luck to you nonetheless, man. You get this. I know, you get this. But yeah, we're currently in the first night for our first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, like, I played all of Fear and Hunger 1. You know, got all the S endings and whatnot. So, yeah, it's all good. We also found like the what is it, like the book of the goddess of Fear and Hunger fairly early on. So we've been able to save a lot without sleeping as well. Because, you know, sadly, the majority of the core mechanics has been spoiled to me by backseaters, you know? So there's that, you know? Yeah. So, like with the days advancing and whatnot, and, God, it was bad the last few streams. It was bad. Like, it was bad. Oh, so I'm very stubbornly trying to open this door, I know. But I know I can open this door. I know I can open it. Do I have to open it like this? Probably not, no. But I'm still doing it this way. I know, stubborn, right? I know. The update coming tomorrow. Yeah, right. Sure, the update will be out tomorrow. Yeah, like, that's the thing as well, right? I wanna, like, do a minimum of one run in this shape of Fear and Hunger 2, right? Before, like, you know, going into the updates. So, like, preferably would be doing one with Osa as well, right? As our yellow mage. So that'd be kind of cool to do before the update was to come out. Since, like, currently, like, the goal here would be to go ahead and, you know, play as good old Marco Polo back here, you know, good old Jotaro, and, you know, do our little Osa playthrough right after. So we're currently playing on the normal Fear and Hunger difficulty, right? And after that, I might just be looking towards playing some Look Outside before then coming back to Fear and Hunger 2. At least that's the current plan. Give me the Chantels. Thank you. Thank you for food. I appreciate food. Guys, did you know she has a condition? Guys, did you know that Olivia here actually has she's a botanist, you see, and has a condition, you see. So, I clicked the wrong thing again. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, Olivia has a condition, you see, and then is a botanist, in case you didn't know. Yeah, it's actually pretty wacky, so, like she has a condition, you know, and, yeah, who would I be if I wasn't here to take care of some of the condition here? And that made me very irritated, you see. That made me even more irritated now. You little wretch, putting nettles on me. I don't even know what irritated does. I'm just, like, mildly inconvenienced now. It's like itching, you know. Marco just went bald or something. I don't know. Something like that. And we also get Alchemilia. There you go, yeah. Her condition lets her walk. That's crazy, I know, right? No. Her condition lets her not just walk. Her condition lets her sprint at tremendous speeds, you know? Like, truly crazy speeds. Like, not just walk, but run. I see. Okay, so, like, is that how you identify the trap? Like, there's, like, those little wooden boards beneath it? That it? Also, Louis, how doing? Welcome. 55, 5 out of 5 rating. If you guys are foreign, clearly this review is only evidence you need. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah. Irritate brings hair loss a year earlier. It's okay, I can deal with hair loss. Says the boned blue orc. I'm squinting. I keep squinting. Happy it's the weekend? Hell yeah, dude. We don't see planks, right? Oh, what the fuck is that guy? Hello! I was looking for boards. I didn't expect a man to come out of the floor, you know? Yeah. Did your double stream go well yesterday? Double stream? I didn't double stream. I just had one long stream. Wasn't a double stream. It's just a really long stream, you know? Yeah. It was actually a little 12-hour stream that we did yesterday. But it did go well, I'd say. Yeah, that's concerning. Yeah, that's probably not good. Can I leave? Can I walk away? Can I just not deal with you real quick actually looking at the stand? Oh god, his stand.
Oh, he's a stand user. Oh no. What's he doing? I'm guarding. Fuck you, I'm guarding. I don't know what the hell you're up to, I'm guarding, man. I don't know what I think it's a coin toss attack or something, right? It takes a step forward, it is a fucking coin toss attack, yeah. I knew it was one. Some weird text, you know, popped up. You know, but don't worry, I get a stand of my own, you see? It's called Bella, you know? And she's gonna punch you with a wrench. There you go. Yeah, it's their stand. Yeah, they got a stand. Yeah, it's the enemy. It's enemy stand user. Could be anyone. And then you see, like, the guy dressed like some anime villain, you know? Easy every time, yeah? I mean, he was a little sketch. He was a little sketch seeing him there, but I'm glad all did end up going well. Okay, I don't see any boards. I am so sketched out by the forest, man. Like, I've fallen into those spike traps one too many times the last time we played this, okay? When we played this last week, I fell into those traps one too many times. So yes, I am a little wary of them. I entered a tent. And what I expected to see, actually, I thought it was more like a tribal tent, not like a military tent. Yeah. Could also be a rat, yeah, you think? I'm an anime villain, but it's just a guy of... Ah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, JoJo's literally had an orangutan be a frog? Hi. I guess it's more of a toad, but still. Damn. What a little goober. So, we'll just look... Hi. Do you think he spotted me? I don't really worry too much about the headless dogs. Okay, I missed both of them. I start worrying now. Hold on, I actually start worrying here. I somehow missed both of my... Is this because I'm irritated? I hope the irritator's gonna go away. Careful for the centaurs. You didn't just spawn me, did you? Okay. Centaurs, Minotaurs, you know, maybe we'll have even some harpies and satyrs and then some, right? Alright. Yeah. Well, you know, it's gonna be like one of them centaurs from, like, Fallout. Like one of those really freaky mutants. Which honestly kinda would fit well into this game here, you know? Mushroom. Belly bun. Take those, take these. And a bit of a dead end. Centaurs, no dryads, yeah. I mean, like some Sylvan dryads, perchance, you know? I mean, I could get behind that. I could get behind that, you know? Some Sylvan, you know? Well, I mean, I know that, like, Venushka is, like, the god of nature, so I imagine, you know, Venushka would be more responsible for, like, dryads and anything like that, no? It's like, isn't Venushka like the child of Gorgoroth and Sylvan? How many children do they even have? How late did they get? Oh look, another penny bun. Okay, gotta go sort out lunch. We'll be back after. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be going for a hot minute here after all. Feels like I missed some stuff in this place. Now, let me go back. Let me go back real quick. Feels like there's a little more to it. If I swear to God, if I start seeing leaves, it's just a new friend we get. It's just a new friend we happen to get here, you know? What if I just go for your torso this time immediately instead of like trying to go for your funny flute? You know, since I know you are, I know you're a stand user. It doesn't surprise me anymore. Like I know you're a stand user, and I am aware of your stand as well. You know. Yeah, if I wouldn't know any better. Irritate is, okay, so you have poison darts, right? Okay, so you are a bit of a bitch, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, so... Irritate seems to just, like, decrease the chance of me being able to hit. Okay, there we go. All is fine, all is fine. Annoyance is, plus damage minus accuracy, but I'm not sure, Well, certainly something's going on and I'm not happy about it. I can assure you that much. Okay, so if we don't get rid of their silly little pan flute, they're gonna start shooting me with darts. So that's good to know. So we might still want to go for the hands first. Potentially. You know? Look, if I see leaves, I just don't trust it. I just have inherent trust issues with anything leaf related at this point. The game did this to me, man. The game changed how I see leaves on the floor. I can't look at them without thinking death. Just death. Death and murder, you know? Horrible catastrophe that is about to happen, maybe. Because that's just gonna lead back where I came from here. Isn't it? So yeah, I just take one of those cultists' head off, like the old cultists, and yoink some of the penny buns here. As I'm not really seeing much else in this little place here. Food-wise we're doing okay. Could use maybe a bit of a beer. You know, a bit of some alcoholic beverages, maybe. Is it healing? Is it food? Do I have any even, actually? We got some tobacco. We got some tobacco here. Maybe we can do some casual smoking. You know, casual smoking in the woods, you know? Bella, you deserve some... Yeah, just smoke behind the tree, you know? No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know then, okay? Perfectly fine, then you pass it over, okay? You pass me over the, the tobacco, okay? And then it's all gonna be fine. Yeah, It's more like... I think I'd rather not have irritate on my guy, you know? Since he does to kinda heal per hit. But I don't see anything that does remove irritate. Nausea, infection and all the poisons, bleeding. But yeah, I don't see anything for irritate specifically, huh? So I guess we'll just be irritated for a little longer. I suppose. So we're like in the Prehevil outskirts now. Which, fair enough. Bit of a mining track. Alright. I see where we are now. Oh, I believe I see where we are here. Yeah, this is like the starting house down there, isn't it? Like one of the first buildings you do come across, no? Okay. Alright. Interesting. But like, there's gotta be more, right? Gotta be more to the woods. I mean, place is hella dangerous. Like, you can't tell me that's all. Surely. Surely I didn't just come here for a couple mushrooms and booby traps, right? Like, it feels like I should be able to go past her, you know? It feels like I should. But, like, I can't. So, not sure. You can take the nettles with me. I don't want to go back to the previous zone. The previous zone sucks, dude. The previous zone has, like... traps. I don't like traps. I'm not even on about like the guys packing a little secret. If you know. Yeah, that's the headless poppers. We got a couple toads there, and that's it, huh? Really? Yeah, because here's the tent, and I don't know, man. I just feel like there should be something more, you know. Do you have any skin Bibles? As I said, yeah. We got the Goddess of Fear and Hunger. We got Grogorath. We got armor. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally step on something. You know? So we just look around very carefully. I see no boards. Okay, guys? If you see boards, start yelling. Okay? Start absolutely yelling at me. Scanning the ground. I don't see anything. Do you see anything? I don't. Dude, I hate the forest. Do you know? Do you know that I hate the forest, by the way? That's just a poop hound. Hold on. It's just a little poopy dog.
And he's just standing in front of me now. So let me whip out my 1911 real quick. Yeah, let me just do that real fast. There you go. Dog put down. Dog put down. Easy enough, right? Yeah. But yeah, we got Grogoroth, Olmer, Fear and Hunger Goddess, and I think we even got, what's his face? Moon God. We got the Moon God's one as well. Rare. That one. Yeah, we also got Rare's, Skin Bible. Alright. Surely, right? Surely. Surely this is gonna be fine. Yeah, no? Surely. Surely it'll be. Hey, already gave. Thank you for the free stream watch streak. Let's go. Yeah. No way you got RAR too. Yeah, I got RAR XD. Oh, see that below me? Trap. That's death. That is death right there. Oh yeah, I just saw it. I gazed into death. I just stared it down briefly. Okay, I see. That's how I identify them. Okay, cool. You're just getting a hold of you is because I'm just crawling through the woods here. Ow. Motherfucker. Just shot me with a poison dart. Like he just shot me, man. Yeah. And I'm poisoned, even though I should be immune to that. It's fine. I got enough milk with me to deal with it. I got enough of that milk. Yeah. I should be okay. Yeah, because up here we got the singing lady. And I don't think there's any traps. Yeah, it's just her, you know, doing some, you know, rapping or something, I guess, right? And up here I don't see any trappings. Right? We don't see any. Again, just start doing some screamo whenever we were to see a trap, okay? I appreciate it. Little flowers. I can't walk past the flowers, you see? My one weakness. Flowers on the floor. Just advertising SoundCloud. Now, you know, no, even better. What if she's like, hey, did you know? Suno can do this. And it's like going against the AI. Even though it doesn't even exist at the day and age, whatever. Yeah, because we got the boards there, and you're just gonna be running around here. I don't know, man. I'm just feeling like I'm missing something here. Like, it feels like I should be able to go back there. You know, it feels like there would be a zone transition happening here, but nah. Man, it's just like the border of the forest there. Huh. Yeah, let me just make a wide berth around that trap. Let me just make a wide berth around it. Because again, I just don't trust that shit. I see leaves, I don't trust them. Leaves make me angry now. They're scary. They're scary, man. Yeah. A new single. Y'all cowards don't even smoke opium. Good old opium back in the day. Back in the days of the kingdom of Rondon, we always used to smoke hella opium, you know? Back in the day. You know, back in the day, you know, when Lagarde was around and all that, you know? Opium? Dude, wouldn't even go 5 steps without it. Again, I just don't trust the leaves. I think I'd just rather completely avoid them than risk anything. Yeah, just like nothing. I just can't go anywhere here. Is that really it? Maybe that's it. You know, I'd rather be thorough with the zones than not. Yeah, because we got another little bit of wood down here. We got them frogs, which are just frogging. There's that one military tent. I love the found a whole game over aspect of leaves, right?
Yeah, dude. No, I'm just staying away from them. I am I am not trusting them as far as I can throw it, and I can throw it pretty far, right? Yeah, then there's this segment, you know, like apologies, but like it just feels like there should be some more, you know? I mean, the ladder has ladder. Huh. I thought it was a railway. I thought it was a railway. Silly me. That's the... What symbol is this again? It's not the ascended ones, right? Let me look book. Let me look at book. Occult Grimoire. I think it's is it the ascended one? No, it's the old god one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's asymmetric cycle representing the older gods, yeah. Because the last one, the perfect circle, representing the ascended ones, and the middle one being the new god thing. Yeah. So that's an old god one then. So I'd have good old Grogoroth, Olmer, and I think that's rare, right? What is? I mean, I imagine rare is part of the old god crew, right? And it does seem to be checking out. It's a shame we don't have Sylvan. I'd love to have some happiness in my life. Yeah. Since I don't assume Rare is part of the new gods. Which one would be the new gods, really, even? Since, like, we got the goddess of fear and hunger. Which, yeah, clearly an ascended one. Anyone else ascend? I mean, I guess maybe Olmer in a way? Moon god, so technically, yeah, old god, right? I was thinking, right? Sure, I'll just do a graffiti on the floor, see what the fuck's gonna happen. Alright, Rare, glad you like me more. Ouches of Prehevil. Okay. Let me just do some clay shaping, you know? Claymation. Okay, I made a statue of myself. This is pretty awesome. Rare. I don't feel like I should be doing that. Do I have anything that lights the way for me? I mean, we got matches. I don't think matches will do a lot for me, will they? Holy lantern. Yeah, I don't think so either, right? Can be used to throw at enemies for a small fire attack. Yeah, I don't think I can just happen to use it. Bismarck key, bolts, blah blah blah. Portraits, film reel, match. Can't use it as well, just like that. Oil. Shame I don't know how to make a torch or something. I know it's a little oldie, but still. Would have been cool. I don't even know. Is there any like light sources in this one? It's like all I can craft is definitely not what I need. Certainly not. I can make some herbs. I can make some mushroom stew. I can make some banger mushroom stew now. And maybe some other goulash? Some goulash? Hey, yes, sir. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. You know, maybe once we save, maybe once we save, we can goof with this thing. You know, I don't trust it, brother. I just don't trust it at all. I don't trust the darkness. Look, I've fallen into one too many pitfall traps to just walk blindly into there. You know. However, if I was to maybe die, then not consider it again. You know, not consider it. So effectively. Hold on, what's the little thing? Yeah. So somebody draw a rare there. Really? Huh. So I guess depending on where you do it, it'll be like a different place then. Yeah, we're in the Panskelesi as of right now. And yeah. Huh. I don't know, man, it just really feels like, I guess it's maybe just a shortcut. Yeah, we got some slight hills, you know, some slight deformations here and there. Because one thing just doesn't really quite give me peace, right? And that's if you look at the Prehevil map. I think it might be around here, no? Like, there seemed to have almost been like a way that kind of led to the left. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping, you know? Like if I move a little further away, right? If I move a little farther, I'd like to think that the green blob changes a little, right? Nah, it's just like very bright in there, you know? Good morning at work! How you doing, Looney Luna? Welcome, welcome. I think it's a hotkey to M. Oh, is it? Oh wow, that's so convenient. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize, by the way. See, now that's a useful tip there. No, from all the backseating I had happened to me the last time I streamed this, that is not one of the things I got backseated about or learned, you know. Yeah, I cannot decide if Marina, father, or Olivia, parents, who's crazier. I don't know, man. I won't know. Yeah, I'm trapped in bed by 2 cats. Damn. How did you enjoy Kingdom of Monster yesterday, by the way? Hope you had a fun time there. Again, sorry about the unfortunate line incident that happened with your character there, but I'm sure we get a bigger and better Looney Luna out there. I'm sure we can. I don't know, man. These woods feel a little suspect, you know? Oh? Anything? Anything, maybe? Help him stick. I guess not. I guess not, you know? It looked cool. It is a fun time. It is a fun game, for sure, for sure. It's a shame I didn't get to use the love potion, though. I deserve happiness, is all I'm saying. I deserve to be happy. I deserve to not fall into a trap that will kill me, like, pretty much instantly. I mean, I guess we'll just leave. I guess we'll walk away then. Back into Prehevil proper, you know? With its like little cheeky war zone going on. It just feels very, I guess, underwhelming. It's like going for the woods there. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I mean, we're just gonna go back to the city, you know? And then there's the apartments we can still deal with, and the church as well. I don't know if Pocket Cat is still around somewhere, but hey. You know. Head up the Mayor's Manor. Yeah, Mayor's Manor has been head up a long time ago. Yeah, like that one. That one is, yes you do. Yeah, I gotta use it. Well, if only there were volunteers for that, you know? Yeah, no, it's like the Mayor's Manor, by the way, has been like dealt with fairly early on. Like I got Maria, from that place, and literally the moment I stepped out with her in my party, she left my party because she apparently got kidnapped again. Someone's popular, you know, someone's hella popular. But hey, at least she left me with some sick face tats, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because other than that, I'm not sure. Since like I was hoping that there would be something in the woods, but I guess not. I like how I did it the old school way as well for opening up the map now. Because we should be like somewhere around the business area. Well, what we can do is we can go to the apartments. We can go there. And that's a sewer entrance, hold up. Yeah, we can go to the apartments and maybe we can then go to the church and see if we can do some churchy things. One of the Inquisitors here, huh? Interesting. You already hit that? Oh, right, this is the, that's the orphanage. That's the orphanage there. Yeah, we've already been there. We've already been there. Bing bong! That's right. Yeah, I mean, those guys are, like, not really a big deal. Yeah, there's the merchant. Can I buy something from the merchant, I wonder? Since I did kind of rob him the last time. You got something cool? You got some booze, maybe?
I can get a hardened heart. Small things, amulet, sword of ours necklace, battle stone, forged ring, pipe tobacco, wild dagger, soul stones, which I'm fairly happy with. I mean, sure, you know, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try the hardened heart. I wanna look at it. I wanna see what it is. Hardened heart. If I know where it's gonna be. Hardened heart is pretty good, hopefully. Hopefully so, right? I don't suppose it's a healing item. I don't think I can eat the hardened heart, can I? Can I read the hardened heart? Accessories, so like armor. Hardened heart. A crystallized and hardened heart that has seen its share of pain and suffering. It now offers a glimpse of the same determination its previous owner had to its new master. It doesn't tell me shit, but you know, I think, Abella, you might just like it, you know, you might just like the hardened heart. Yeah, it's certainly not something obvious, right? There's like Marco in here has the leechmonger, the summon snake, and the one-winged necklace on him right now. So hopefully that is gonna be good. Apparently I can smoke in the shop. Wait, no, I need to use the... Never mind. I need to use the pipe itself, actually. Alright, Polo, you go smoke. It's sturdy from Pokemon. I see. Okay, I mean, that's good. I mean, she already lost an arm. I just will not lose another one there. Okay. So, there's just something we can do here every now and then. Looks over at the giant pile of clothing battle that we can do every once in a while. Again, I know it does cost, like, mental, but it's also, like, amazing to be getting mental from. As long as we have something to heal anyone that's at 0, mind, so they don't get panphobia, because fuck that. Fuck that, I'm not dealing with panphobia. Oh man, that pan ain't allowed in here. I think we just gotta go to the right side here. And yeah, that's Moda, that's the place with it. I'm still gonna ignore it, because I am gonna go to the apartments right now. I'm gonna go to those. I'm gonna go for the apartments we already know and love. We've been there many a time. And it's really not gonna take too long to deal with, hopefully. As long as I kind of figure out the code fairly quickly, I guess, right? Because that's really the one issue with the apartments. It's like the little code being very awkward for me. Let's see what today's lotto numbers are, shall we? Let's see the lotto number for the day. Alright, Karen. She covered wars. She covered wars, you know. I almost said that properly. I fucked it up. But yeah, she covered wars. Alright, Karen. Did you deal with Needles? Oh yeah, Needles we kinda ran into super early on. I've seen Needles decapitate Tanaka. Rest in peace, my man. Yeah, Needles is long gone. Okay, so this is all fine. 6, 9, 11, 13. Alright. 6, 9, 11, and 13 in that case is all we need. So 6, 9, 11, and 13. In that case, it'll be one of the combos. Sometimes we get it immediately, sometimes we don't. Yoink. Give me that. I just hope we won't have to deal with too many of those neighbors. Because they can be pretty annoying. I don't know, like the neighbors are genuinely one of the tougher enemies if you ask me right now for a group of 2 people. If we had a bigger party, then I think it'd be less bad. 6, 9, 11, 13. Okay, let's try this 11 and this 13. Okay, let's try you at 9 and you at 6. Okay, let's try... You back to 11, you back to 13, and we got it. And then we just crawl into the funny hole. You know? We're just going to the funky hole. Which, I like the OST in until the whole Screamo part happens, you know? I kinda fuck with the soundtrack in here, though. I really do. And no, we're not gonna put our arms into any of the holes. No, we're not gonna do that. Before anyone asks, no, we're not. I'm gonna put my arm into any of those holes as much as I'm jumping into any random toilet I'm seeing here, you know? Yeah, just gotta avoid some of the neighbors. Likely we do have lockpicking on us, you know, which is awfully convenient. And now he sits there, menacing me. Let's go, that's right. It's time. It's time to... There it is, that part. It's time to get another effigy, another little statue. You know? The giant's famous soothing? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know who or what the giant is. Alright, well, that's one floor done. Yeah, well, Fios, how you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me trying to not get gotten by the neighbors. There we go. I think we just go through here and then we just go to the top and it's gonna be a solved scenario here. There you go. Easy! Easy! Didn't even get gotten. Silly little... oh yeah, right, fellatio. We get a fellatio effigy here. I keep forgetting that's the thing we get. You know, of all the things. And it's good to know, you know? Like they made a whole effigy about it. Just sounds like a Sylvan thing to me, you know? Since we got one for the, Goddess of Fear and Hunger, we got one for Sylvan, and I forgot what the one in the church was again. EP mask! I don't really care much for the EP. I just really don't care much for the EP. EP mask makes me eep. Yeah, there's another one of them neighbors, so we're just gonna go around them. We're just gonna ignore them. Since I wanna go down, like, at the very end of this hallway, you know, back to the left-hand side, you can come across a bit of a hole in which you can jump down to unlock yet another treasure, which I believe is down here. It's this one. I jump. I fall. Yeah, just a little EP mask, you know. If I put on the mask, I'm gonna fall asleep a little better, I guess. You know, something like that. Wow! It just wasn't meant to be. I thought to myself, hey, maybe we can get something nice from it. You know? Maybe we can get a nice item. But, like, then, you know, then I realized what game I was playing again. And it's like, yeah, Fear and Hunger. Yeah, that thing doesn't like you actually rolling the right thing, you know? When it's head, it's tails. When you go tails, it's head. Every time. And if you dare use the coin, it's just gonna be doubly the other thing, you know? Man. Okay, Belle is not feeling herself right now, which, yeah, that sucks. I do have a mild solution for it, though. I have a very, very mild solution. It ain't a amazing solution, but it's a solution. And to you, I'd like to introduce the following item. Instead of the arm guards, there is the battle stone, right? Battles, however you want to pronounce it, right? Also, Simon, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. We just dealt with the apartments pretty smoothly, I'd like to think, yeah. You get nice items out of the pothole on the road. Yeah, true. Like, I just got a summon snake, like, necklace thing from, like, a trash can, you know? So yeah, I mean, you do kinda. Yeah, there's the mob.
Then enlisted.
Let's see, hold on. If, we could go for the top. I think. We can go for the top. So if I go north, I can still reach the church from up there. I wonder how we can still get, like, Osa on our team, because I'd love to have my yellow mage buddy. But I'm not sure. Since like, I remember Osa is, like, still around, and, maybe we just use the sewers, whatever, really. Yeah, since I know he's still chilling at the church on the top, and if we get close to him, he's gonna, like, start blasting me with mind magic. Also known as hurting, and remove my limbs. And I don't want that. And, you know, meanwhile, we got Maria, lady with face tats, who just got kidnapped for the second time. How did she lose her arm? Battle. We were fighting the mayor, and the mayor chopped her arm away, but that happened, like, I think last session? I think it was last session she lost her arm. Been a minute. But yeah, the mayor got it. And surprisingly, it wasn't actually the mob that we fought with the funny saw blades. Because that guy, well, to be fair, that guy pretty much always like glass in his eyes, so I wasn't even taking the risk with him. Yeah, so like the church, right? The church can be pretty okay. I just don't like the snail people in it. The snail people, they suck. Especially with a party of 2. If I had at least one more person, it'd be definitely very much different, but... well, it ain't. It ain't, you see. Yeah. Yeah, she is at 9 mind. Not really ideal. But I will do some improv. I will be doing some improv here, alright? I'm gonna pull out a gun. I pull out some daka. And I notice a neighbor around. Yeah, so I noticed this neighbor, of whom I will shoot off the arms off. And that's fine, right? And for panphobia, I like to think not. So he has lost both of his arms. And we'll just chill. We'll just chill here for one turn. We'll just guard. And she heals quite a bit there. You know, and then we just walk away. And then we just leave before he starts like licking people. Yeah, see? And we just walk away. So she has 18 mind now. A little better. A little better. You know? And then we just go back in. Get ready, we're gonna repeat this a handful of times, you know? We're gonna repeat this a handful. Marco also gets to heal himself slightly, we get to break his Tootsie. And then same as last time, we just... actually, we don't. We just chill. We just chill, actually, this turn. Since the neighbor is not gonna do too much, he's just existing now. He's not even doing his licky tongue moves, so we just chill. We just chill. We literally just stand there, you know, having her mind be restored. Just like this, you know? Have you ever found a third party member? Yes, before the third party member got kidnapped. That is the issue. And from my understanding, they got kidnapped a little weirdly because they were not meant to be kidnapped at that point anymore, but it's still triggered somehow, so yeah, it's a little awkward. So, Abella has about at 68 mind right now, which is looking pretty awesome. There he goes with his little licky tongue again. 78 mind now, 78. Just guard in case he's gonna try and like, you know. There you go. He wants a taste? Nuh-uh. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Yeah, but like that's basically what we do here. We just chill. You know, we just chill. He's gonna plop his tongue out, he's gonna mlem a little bit here and there. But other than that, we're just chilling. We can try and talk to him. I don't expect him being a good talker, you know? But, we might. You know, we might as well. I mean, sure, I'm gonna try and talk to him. Well, the bell, just guard. Alright? Cool. Can I be back later? Yeah. Can you understand me? ... The creature shows no sign of understanding your words. Okay, she is basically back to full. So we can just guard. Yeah, then it's gonna be Marco's turn. Okay? Just stay away from me. Shows no sense of understanding me. I think he doesn't want to stay away either. Okay, then we just guard. Alright. I'm just waiting for that one moment it's actually going to fail. You know? It's gonna fail me to run away, and it's all gonna go downhill from there. Yeah, I think we can just give you the arm guards again so you don't lose your one remaining limb. your one remaining arm, I mean. And instead of the one-winged thing, we'll just give you the battle stone. Beedly. You know, that guy. Talk, and you just guard again, you know? It's like a mustard board. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? It's just... You know, that's it. That's all he does. That's all the sounds he's making, man. Alright, and yeah, we'll just guard again. Hey, come in. Licky Tongue is attacking ya. What a good time to come on in. Yeah, sure is. But we're milking the Licky Tongue, you see. We're milking him. Because he can't really do too much. He loses balance fairly often, too. So I'm just here trying to restore my mind fully on this guy, so I don't have to use any items, you see. It works. It works, and running away is actually pretty easy, because, well, he doesn't really have many limbs anymore now, does he? Wow. I sure just jinxed it. He licked me. He just gave me fellatio. Wow. I did not foresee that happening. Hold on. Okay, this just got personal here. Sorry, Licky Tongue man, but I'm gonna have to hit you now. I did not ask for this. All right, I did not. Look at his little tongue still wiggling there. You know. All right. Well, I guess that's about as much as we'll be doing here with Licky Tongue. You know. I guess. Yeah. You know. You never expect a surprise licking. You know? You never do. But on the bright side, we got a lot of mind restored. Get licked, nerd! No! No! I don't want to be licked! No! Yeah. I mean, this is surprisingly working well for... Yeah, I mean, it was really going well. It's just like the tongue does a lot of damage. Yeah, new Pokemon product. Licky Tongue Milk. Yeah, that's cursed. Oh yeah, that's hella cursed. I like it. I'd subscribe, you know? I'd subscribe to that. Man, oh man. Time to get tangy. What a fitting quote! What a fitting quote! You know? Yeah, what an appropriate quote for what was just transpiring. Honestly, that is so fitting as well. And like the best part, right? Like it was actually completely random. You know, that quote, so like, it's... How appropriate, yeah, right? Like... It is beautiful, honestly. Sure is. Yeah, by the way, for the ones who don't know, we got like some little quotes going on, which, you know, they're just there for the fun of it. And, you know, like... It always makes for a good laugh whenever I see one of them pop up. and like this one, again, awfully fitting. You know, awfully fitting. So, back to the church. Back to the church we are. Back to here we go. All I know is there's like a bunch of little Gary mages, you know. I found a vodka, which is pretty nice actually. Time to be doing some snipping, you know. Thanks to considering how often you are getting tongued. Wherever I go, fellatio follows me. What can I say? It's... You know, sometimes I do the tonguing, sometimes I am the one being tongued. You know, it's a give and a take. It's a give and a take. You know, sure be. All right, we opened up the passage very nonchalantly, mind you, very subtly with the bolt cutters. Since I don't assume that a master key would even work down here, I imagine it's more like for the apartments themselves, you know. But yeah, no, it's again, it's an awfully fitting one, right there. And hey, look, there was also like the place with the pillar men around and whatnot. So yeah, your mind is perfectly fine. Again, we got a vodka laying around if need be, since I don't think we can just, you know, go down here. Yeah, it's locked. It's a sign of God demanding licking. Yeah, that's so. It's the boldness. Which part's like me doing the licking or me being licked? It's like, yes, a bold head. Let me just like, and like that's that or what? Yeah. This should be a new quote. Sometimes I do the tongue and sometimes I get tongued. Well, be the change that you want to see in the world, right? You can absolutely add a new quote yourself too. It's just exclamation add quote, and you're good. Yeah, there's just one guy having his little depression. That's a ghoul. We'll leave him for later. We'll leave the ghoul for some other time. We got Gary from SpongeBob down here. Let me just find Gary proper. I know Gary's somewhere around here. Huh? I'm sure it was the wind. Must have been the wind. Since I know that, like, apparently the squid people come out of the very blood itself around here. Oh yeah, then we found blue vials, which is pretty nice. Yellow vial, dried meat, small key. Yeah, the most concerning part about them really is just mind control. You know, that's probably the single most concerning bit here. Also, I'm pretty sure that this guy had some pretty nice things on him. Yeah, the church key and the sewer key. Yeah. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some Thungering. How are you? Alright, well, we'll take the Martyr's effigy. Actually, it's more of an Ulmer thing, huh? Thinking about it. See, I'm just gonna completely avoid that one. If I may. Which I sure hope I may. And then we'll just pull out a gun as we talk to one of the pillar men. We have a staring contest with one of the pillar men, I mean, but still. I could go down there, but I don't think I have much of a reason to. Like, it's one of those places which just seem to exist. You know what I mean? They just seem to sort of exist there. Now, the real question is, can I slap these Garys from where I am, or do I need to be facing them? Because I know they got a burst of speed going. That's right, I can still shoot you. Get fucked. You know? Get fucked. And your times were productive yesterday, comfy today. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty alright myself, thank you for asking. You know, I shoot the other arm of the Crimson Father, and then there's another Crimson Father approaching me with menacing intent. Let me just keep blasting him. You know, just make sure that this Crimson Father's crimson is gonna be placed all around the floor. That's right. Worth it, honestly. Let me step on him. Yeah, they don't really have much food on them, after all. Maybe there's more licking down there. I'd rather not. I'd rather not with these guys, you know? Yeah, not a Crimson Daddy, that's right, and he's been gotten. Yeah, we're not dealing with them. Well, we're not dealing with them. Now, they're just bad juju. Yeah, and here we can give the offering of the severed heads to people. All of the non-contestant heads. We can just, you know, yeet in there. Anyone lurkies? Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate it. Yeah. I will get my soulstone shards, which, you know, it's pretty handy. Pretty alright to have. Here I got lighter, and we're gonna turn all of them soulstones in. Right there. We'll get 6 of them. Yeah. Enjoy the walls. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy being in the walls. Yeah. Okay, I am just going to hope that the Crimson Father has been, like, injured enough to not be as much of a threat. I know, here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. I mean, cotton candy in here. That's where the cotton candy went. That's where it went. I see, I see. You shouldn't have hands! Yeah, you don't have hands! Yeah. Yeah, this is like fixating on me. Well, he still has a couple too many, everything's going on. I'm just gonna hit him in the torso here, honestly. Okay, well. Better save me some cotton candy. No, wait, hold on. Mind control. I fucking hate that one. Who is mind controlled? Oh, it's Marco. Marco is mind controlled. Yeah, that sucks. He's hitting him. He almost fucking beat himself to death. What the fuck, man? Marco, don't do that. Marco! Marco? My man? Chill. For a moment. Alright? You gotta calm down, buddy. You almost self-deleted yourself. Do not self-delete yourself, please. Was Polo? His name is Polo, but his actual name is Marco, you know, so I'm calling him Marco every now and then. But, like, his name in the game I gave him is Polo, you know? Yeah, but, like... Yeah, that was sketchy. Oh, that was hella sketchy right there, you know? Okay, there we go. Polo, I guess, right? Okay, step on that snail. Lavender petals. Wait a moment. I just looted the snail. So, I didn't realize you can loot the snail itself, you know? I thought it was more like related to the body. You know, to the pile of clothing we're seeing. Hey guys, what's poppin' in here? Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, love the, vibes, I guess, you know? Love them. Love them, love them. The snail has pockets clearly. Yeah, obviously. This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be fucking bad, man. This is gonna be awful, actually. Yikes. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know, man. You think let's see. Some other uses as well. What if I slap him with a purifying talisman? What if we slap ourselves with purifying talismans? Okay, so like... Rises defense against outward opponents momentarily, but might also have some other uses as well. Not sure, actually. You know? Officially, I'm percent up solo now. I sleep. Okay, have good sleep. Have good sleeps. Yeah, better handle those with care. You won't cut yourself just with glass swords. I don't know if that's gonna do too much for me. Either. Just the vodka. There's a bunch of items, but... I think really I kind of want to just leave because of the whole mind control shenanigan that is going on with this guy, you know? Okay, we're trying to escape, and it seems like we were successful in doing so. I will equip you with a gun. Marco, I don't know how to tell you, but you might have been facing the wrong way there. Okay, at least we hit him this time. We hit him a little. Okay, Marco, you did fantastic. Marco, you hit him in the chest. That's good. Okay, you actually hit him there. Oh no. That sucks. That's bad. Uh-huh. And that's what I don't like.
If I run with the party, she's mind controlled. We're cool, right? I'd like to think we're cool. I'd like to think we shot him again. Okay. I'm gonna run again. I'm gonna try and run again. Try and hit his outer tentacle if it comes down to it. When I had a shot on him, right? I'm gonna use a blue vial on Mr. Polo, right? He is gonna run again. But this requires some nice physical balancing here, you know? I shoot him once more. Surely this amount of 9mm bullets is gonna at least hurt him a little bit, right? And while this is happening, I'm gonna bake a cake. I'm gonna make a meat pie in front of him. Alright? To just assert dominance on this creature. And, yeah, hopefully all's gonna go well. Hopefully all will go well. Because I'm gonna now actually go for both of his legs here. So one tentacle leg is gone and the other tentacle leg is gone too. With some luck he loses balance. And we might just be able to crush his skull. You know? But that is gonna be after I attempt to run. Okay, good. Your father. Yeah, he keeps talking about my dad. It's kinda weird, honestly. Okay, his head is certainly currently a bit of a weak point right now because he lost his balance, so we should be able to mess him up. You know? Or not. Or not. Or is still gonna be very much alive because his head is apparently pretty damn tough. I am a little sketched out by this, I'm not gonna lie. He missed once. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough, actually. That is good enough. Fuck you. That is just about good enough. Wow. Yeah, hungry. Yeah, hungry. I know. I know. I just made meat pie. I baked in front of the enemy, at least, you know? So we got that going on. And you can use some of that and, you know, have a meat pie. A complimentary meat pie. Also, since you have an infection, let's deal with that as well. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, nah, those guys are sketchy. Those guys are so sketchy with their mind control, you know? Was tanking bullets at like 50 cents, so... Yeah, it took a bit to kill him. I mean, like, I don't really expect 9mm to do too much to these otherworldly creatures around. But, it weakened him. But I feel like it mainly weakened his torso. But, like, yeah, I reckon the strat there is really just go in, maybe remove one leg, and just run. Or remove a couple legs, you know, take the L on the legs and just leave. Since that guy with the mind control can be so scary. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him, not a fan. Oh, nothing. Okay, fair enough. What if I keep going higher up to the top? We got the ascended ones. Okay. Let's do it. Let's save the game. Let's actually save progress. Let's actually save this progress here. Wow, I didn't think I was this close to actually saving the game this many times already. When I was like in the previous couple attempts, you know, that didn't go too well. Sees her legs and runs away. Basically though, but like it's actually pretty effective to do. Yeah. Like it actually works pretty well. Okay, so this leads there. So this here should lead to where exactly? I thought this was the exit, but it is clearly not. It is back to the... Okay, I see where we are. Okay, I understand. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we have dealt with that. Now we're able to save the game, which surely nothing bad will be happening since we did save the game. That allows us some more leeway in terms of like fucking around.
Ain't that the elevator to be going back to the slums, to the ghetto? Isn't that what? Yeah, it is. It is. Look. So back in the old town. Hell yeah. So like back in here after a bit of our misadventure. I imagine if you were able to go up using the elevator. Yeah, I mean like these two are still just like vibing here as well. Wanna take it along? Maybe a bit later. Stick around. The people, what has really gone down here? Yeah, what are you doing now? Still focus on that. Yeah, just repeating dialogue that I'm seeing. Okay. But hey, we managed to get back here. We managed to get back to the start here, which is interesting. I mean, we could be going back to the mayor's mansion. You know, just definitely double check everything. What we could do, and you know, could be maybe a little funny as well. Remember when we opened that portal in the outskirts for Rare? What we can do is go down there to the outskirts and just kind of wander off into the darkness, see what'll happen. Because I am a little curious. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little curious there. Like, I would be 100% lying if I was to say that I'm not at least a little curious. Since, yeah, we got, like, the mayor's library that we have, like, fully looted as far as I'm aware. Which, lovely place, really. You know, love the amount of books that there was. If only, like, there was something like an empty scroll in this game. I at least haven't seen one. There might be some, but I haven't seen any yet. It's like, oh Lord, please, give rocket launcher. You know? Oh, so Pew Pew, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Alright, yeah, no, it's, we can check this out a little more, I guess. Not like I really think there is too much going on either, you know? Yeah. Me back. Welcome back. We're back in the mayor's place, just double checking everything. We went through the church. We managed to save the game nicely as well. So we don't have to go for the apartments or the church ever again as we did before, you know? Learning how to drive. I think it's gonna break my car, oh my god. Well, I hope it's not gonna break your car learning how to drive. Is it like his first lesson? Yeah, get the pipe wrench. Whatever's behind the door, we just don't know. We just don't know how to open it. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so this is the basement thing. Like, 2 years ago. I see. It's like fairly recent. Well, surely is not gonna trash your car. Surely is not gonna trash your car. Surely not. Surely. Yeah. So learning how to start and how to do the first 2 gears. You know what's funny? Like, when I learned how to drive, right? Using good old automobile. Like, my instructor was actually unhinged. Like, my driving instructor was actually kind of unhinged. Because, like, you know, normally you maybe learn, like, the very basics in, like, a fairly safe environment and then some, right? And, you know, maybe, like, okay, we'll go to this empty parking lot here, and, you know, maybe you get to learn how to reverse, how to do some parking, you know, get a feel for the vehicle, you know? You gotta get a feeling for it first, and then, you know, then we can get a little crazier. And then you had my driving instructor who's like, hey, how about we go to Zurich and drive around in Zurich, you know? And I'm like, but, wait, you want me to drive to Zurich? So, I feel like that is complete malpractice, but imagine this, like, yeah boy, never drove before, right? Like, never drove a car before. I mean, I drove, like, bikes and whatnot, but not a car. So I never drove a car before,
And yeah, like we were sent to the autobahn. Yeah, we were like sent to the highway. I had to drive through the highway, mind you, first time driving, right? Going through the highway, going into a very busy city, and me just gripping the steering wheel and just not letting go. Like if you were to try and like pry my hands away from the steering wheel, it would not work. Like I was so stiff. I was so stiff, dude. I was like wide-eyed. I was just like, my god. My god, dude. They work? They learn how to drive that way? Fuck no. Fuck no, it didn't work. No, it didn't work at all, actually. You know, because like, I was so focused on not dying. I was just focused on surviving, you know? Because, like, the thing is, like, you know, the instructor has, like, their own little, you know, like, pedals and whatnot to, like, add speed or remove it as needed. So I never really got a feel for the car, you know, in that first driving lesson. And I'm just like, what the fuck was that, man? Like you can't just do that. Like, what? And they had the gall to get pissy at me as well for, like, driving like too far on the left side or something once before, and if I damaged the car, like I'm like, bitch. Nah, suffice to say, I never drove with that instructor ever again. You know, suffice to say, it was a very short-lived relationship. You know, because like that was horrible. It was the worst driving experience I ever had. That was the worst one. Let's also see where this is gonna get us. You know. What if I just walk down? Well, what's gonna happen? I just entered the void. Okay. It's quiet. I'm like reaching the border of the map. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. It's just a bunch of nothing. Okay. Uh-huh. I am Speed. Drives to Zurich. Dude, it was horrible. It was a horrible experience, man. Huh? Hi! hey, hello! Guys, I found a hole in the darkness. It's like everything is dark and then suddenly we just pop up in here, you know? Like, what? Fear and hunger. Fear and hunger, my beloved. Like, what is this? What is this? Huh? Bear trap. Pick up the bear trap. Wait. What is this? Am I just finding infinite bear traps? Is that what I'm finding here? Yeah, let's stock up on a couple bear traps. You know, they might just come in handy. This must just come in handy, you know? Oh, so. Poopy old heck, how you doing? I found a debug spot. Okay. Imagine accidentally finding a debug spot. Yeah, just like this little slide here. Hi. Hi! Interesting, okay. And that's something you can find specifically if you like draw that rare symbol on the floor in the outskirts, huh? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How many do we even have now? How many do I have there? Of those bear traps. I get 25 bear traps. I'm sure that's gonna be good. I'm sure that's gonna come in handy. Yeah, what a little side adventure that was. Like, truly. But yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing. We just might have found accidentally a debug spot. So we just get a bunch of bear traps from it, I guess. Interesting, though. Like, I was genuinely expecting death. I was expecting murder right there, you know? Was it a glitch, when, the dev intended it? Well, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, if the dev intended it, then all the power to him, you know? Alrighty, so... I mean debug spot. Spot sounds more like a leftover from development, no?
I swear to God, like I'm just so suspicious of these woods. There's gotta be something, man. There's gotta be something.
Also, Grog, we're fairly close with the lotto too. Yeah, very much so. I saw bird traps, by the way, fairly useful. Like if an enemy chases me and I was able to plop down a bear trap behind them, and they don't happen to be one of the few enemies immune to it. You remember when I was like taking everyone's feet? You know, taking their legs? Yeah, the bear trap kind of does that. It takes their legs. Yeah. If we're just popping in, I need to go back to make a dessert. Okay, well, you make some nice dessert. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you popping in. You don't have to apologize, you know? Just seeing, you know, just seeing you come in and say hi, you know, fills my heart with joy. As much as it does falling into a funky spike trap in the forest. So true, so true. I don't know, man. I just can't shake the feeling that there's something I need to do here. Besides, you know, we got all of the effigies, right? Which were kind of like the things we were going after in like this place, again in Prehevil, right? So they were like clearly guarded by the sulfuric influences, right, plaguing this land. And I can't help myself but wonder, what the fuck do I do with it now? You know, I can't help myself but wonder what the hell I do with that stuff now. Like I got all three of them, right? Like we read in the notes, we needed three of those. Now what do I do with it? And let me check the map. St. Dominic's Orphanage. We got the thing of hunger there. There's something in the middle, actually. That's the apartments. No, that's the apartments, right? And then the one on the right side, we got the... We can try and go to the Hollow Tower. We could try and do that. Yeah, I suppose. We could try and do that, yeah. I don't think I actually visited the Hollow Tower properly. I don't think I did that. You might also pop on by and check that out, you see. Yeah. Should we find our missing party member? I don't think there's a finding our missing party member. I think if you're referring to Marina, I think she's just kind of gone for the time being, and as I progress the days. But yeah, let's try and go to the Hollow Tower and see what's gonna happen in there. You know. First, just gotta find the path leading to the tower. You know, first I just gotta find a path leading to said tower. However, we go for the sewers. Not sure. Sewers are an option, dude. If this was like the masochism mode or meso mode, whatever it is called, we'd basically be forced to only be a sewer rat right now, since like we kind of dealt with most of the normal surface encounters, I guess, right? Sure, there's like some umbrella people just floating around still, but yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be an interesting time there. Yeah, so there's the Temple District. There's also the Mausoleum. I don't remember if I was their property either, you know? Like, there's still a couple spots we can go to. You know, check them out and see. Was the gate open? I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think so. Yeah, we got most of the stuff over there. Most of the things over here. And yeah, I just wholeheartedly doubt that 2 party members will be able to pry open that gate. I just doubt it. You know? Because yeah, we got another sewer entrance here. We got that thing. Alright.
Well, again, technically this leads to the temple. Right? It leads to the temple district or something, no? Actually, wait, not quite. If we go down here, that leads to the apartments. To where that place was, yeah. I could go take the road at the bottom. The only reason I have been sort of avoiding that path is because there's a... how to put it? There's a certain goober. There's a certain death mask, funny gurgle giggle man, which I've been kind of just putting off fighting, since he sucks. He does a lot of damage, and I do not really have any 303 shots anymore to be like removing his limbs easily. Because if you remove one of his arms, it's gonna be much easier of a battle. Like, one arm gone is already a pretty huge boon. And then removing the other one shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, though it can be still very dangerous still. So I think I need to go somewhere around here, no? Yes, maybe? No? Yeah, take the wrong turn somewhere? I'd like to think not, no. I'd like to think I didn't, actually. There's just somewhere I wrote. There's a road somewhere around here. Somewhere around here there's a bit of a road. I'm just being silly probably right now. It's like, I know you come on in here. And then there's like this whole thing. I'd still love to have a couple more skin Bibles I haven't obtained yet. You know, where's Pocket Cat when you actually need him? I think this is the place I was thinking of, actually. Yeah, I think it was more like this place here. Yeah, fair. Since I remember distinctly like getting attacked by the mob in this place and just not having returned to it anytime soon again. This is Prehevil West. Like this feels like Caligura. I killed you! I killed Caligura! You're a real mess, boy, you know that, right? I'm just doing the world a favor by getting rid of you. Heck, I've been doing you a favor here. It's like giving a mercy shot to a wounded mutt. Any final words? Just leave me be. I don't want to fight you. But I killed Caligura. You don't want to fight, huh? Simply escalating, I interrupt him. Caligura's meant to be dead, what? Why is he... You should stick your nose at, or you might end up regretting it. Okay, see... Get ready. Yeah, he's literally missing his arm. He's literally missing his arm. Caligura, you're missing your arm, buddy. You know that, right? I talked to him. What's he gonna do? Stumble towards me? Fuck you up, you piece of shit! Bring it on! Shove this pipe deep, deep you'll break from the from a cock horse? What? Cock horse? What? Caligura, I don't know if you realized it yet, but you're kinda like missing an arm. This is the second time I'm killing you, by the way. What happened there? I do not understand it. I got the decrepit soul a second time now. Are you okay? I think it just ran off, whoever that was. Huh? I'm so confused! What? The fuck happened? What? What is going on? The game is imploding in on itself again, isn't it? It's like Fear and Hunger 1 all over again. So is head off again? True. True that. Yeah, good thinking. I was so taken aback by fighting Caligura for a second time that I kind of forgot about his head. Okay, hear me out. So, yeah. So, okay, because like I fought him. So I was like trying to sleep right before I knew that the statue of Fear and Hunger, like the sigil of the new god, allows you to save the game. I was trying to sleep, Once I got interrupted by one of those bobbies, and another time I got interrupted by Caligura, right? So we defeated Caligura at one time there. And now Caligura, this is like a revenant, you know, it's just not staying down at all, apparently. Well, it's a free contestant head again. Caligura didn't just die once during Termina, he died twice during Termina. Really sucks to be him, honestly. Would bloody suck to be him. Really would. I also want to try punching a ghost while we're here, you know? We might as well. What a ghost said. I want to punch him. It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird bug to have happen. It's so fucking weird. That's so wild. That's so wild. Okay, that cannot have been intentional. Say what you will. That sure wasn't. Okay, trying to restore your mental, if possible, here. You know, might be for the best. So we kind of dealt with the majority of these little creatures here as well. Yeah, let me punch a ghost. You know, it's most definitely a bug. Yeah. Like, I mean, it has to be, right? It has to be. I've been told I can just punch ghost babies. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant, yeah. Yeah. No, it is certainly interesting, though. It is certainly an interesting. If I was in this game, have you ever seen this happen to you or not? Like, I know the first game can be a little buggy, you know, with some of the encounters and whatnot. That can happen in it, but like the first game, like there was so many things that were kind of falling apart here and there, but like it was funny, right? This one, I haven't really seen many bugs, if any, actually. Like, this is genuinely, like, the first one I've encountered so far. Oh. Oops. Whoopsie. I've seen this one particular. I see. Interesting. Goat hoof. Nothing. I don't think I've been in here. Like, in this particular part. A penny bun. Sure, maybe there's gonna be something good. Maybe there's gonna be something good in here. 9 mil. Oh, it's okay. 9 mil is alright. I was more kind of hoping that I'd find, like, I don't know, vodka here in the school. You know? School vodka would have been kind of nice. Well, you sure owe me a bit of mental now, if you don't mind, little child. I want penphobia. I want it. You can keep the penphobia away from me, okay, little guy? I want it. And I got some lavender actually, so I can sniff some of that. All right, then I can eat some of those meat pies I've been kind of stockpiling here and there. Maybe give you some moldy bread. You know, just feeling a little less generous right there. Wait, you're new. Wait, you're different. Who the fuck are you? Are you the priest I also already killed? Didn't I kill you two already? You're the guy who rips off his shirt and sets everything on fire, no? You're him, no? Right? Can I run? I think that's the same dude, no? Yeah, what? Is it? I think it's the same guy, no? Yo, time traveling. What is going on, man? What is going on? Was there going back from the dead? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the same dude, no? I swear that's the same one. I swear that's the same dude. I killed a man in his office. I swear I did. The game is gaslighting me. It's trying to make me feel like I am insane in real life here. This is like some gaslight level of like gameplay here that's going on. What is happening? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. Everyone's a revenant now. Everyone is coming at me for a rematch, you see. everyone is. The Caligula, you know, the Dravenant guy. Because if I'm not mistaken, right, like somewhere around these, was it like around here? No, it wasn't. It was just the kitchen. God damn, because like one of these places, right? Yeah, so I'll use the headmaster key. I actually wasn't in here yet, huh? There's a room I kind of missed. Yeah, just everyone coming back. Gaslight seem to believing or insane. Yeah, right. It's like some new way of doing it. The Last Frontier, Chapter 1. Found some music. Someone's after me. I don't know who though. It's some like next level shit. It's been gaslit. The game's like, yeah, you have beaten this place. Or have you? Or have you actually beaten this place, hmm? Can you say with absolute certainty that this place has already been beaten by you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this again. Tails, come on. There we go. Yeah, like, this is wild. This is wild. I mean, he doesn't really give me anything crazy, does he? Like, I forgot what even the point was in fighting him. Like, I mean, earlier it felt like, you know, that the room itself that he was in had some importance to it, right? Yeah, look, it's just him again! It's the boy! It's just him! Okay, well, nobody should be, like, losing any limbs, sure. We'll just deal with him again. It's probably gonna set everything on fire once more, but who am I to hate on him, right? He gives me a sadistic white grin. Yeah, you... That he does. That he does too. I missed. Wow, beautiful. I hate to see that. Okay, there it goes. Pyromancy trick, yeah. Hurts a little. It reaches for me. There's a new one. I dodge. I'd rather be safe than sorry here, you know? Bella, I want you to do a very particular thing. Remember the glass trick? Yeah, throw glass in his eyes. Just do that real quick, please, and thank you. So hopefully he'll miss less, like he'll hit less often, I mean. Priest is blinded, his eyes are bleeding. I would imagine so. I would certainly imagine so. I know his torso was kind of tough, no? Something like it. Okay, he managed to take a beating and a half. Then we just kneecap him. You know, we just kneecap him like that. Yeah, pocket glass, absolutely, let's go. I do not have steel though. I remember somebody once suggested steel to be used on him, but I don't even have steel, so never mind that. And just kneecap him again. He's tackling a Bella, but that's okay, she can handle it. She's a strong and independent woman. And then we just like try and pat him on the head with a bit of violence and then some, you know? Okay, and it's dead. Cool. So I defeated the same priest again. As a little ghost child was in front of me. So I had to kill him twice now. I took the priest's head as a trophy. You know what I'm gonna take as a trophy next? The ghost's head. It's so crazy that we can just punch ghosts as well. Yeah, because it's like this whole place, you know? Destroyed child. Yeah, basically is what I'm doing. It's so wank, dude. It's so wank. I love it. Honestly, I really vibe with this. I don't know how this is happening. I don't know how I initiated any of this here. But, you know, I am not one to question the magic that is fear and hunger. Because if we go around here, right, if we go back to his office, with like 99% certainty we're gonna see his corpse laying here. Yeah, but naked, because he set this whole place on fire. So you tell me, it had to have been the same dude, no? Surely. There must be another mystery for the books, you know? We need a detective on the case here. Stan.
somebody who knows what's going on, you know? Somebody who is not gonna shy away from this mystery. Because I do. I have quite to ponder about this. I mean, obviously it's all a bug. And I'd like to think... And then there's like the statue. I don't know what the deal is with that either. But like, yeah, I remember... So we went a certain way. Caligula was sitting there around the corner, right? Probably because we never walked that specific path. However, Caligula was also defeated during a nighttime ambush, right? They just kind of showed up, he tried to attack me, and we got him then. Cool. Nothing to worry about there. So I imagine, because it's the night of the first day effectively here, right? And we've done a couple things. Maybe the game's starting to struggle a little bit with like, sure do wonder how we should react to this. Because maybe Caligula was always meant to threaten that one person in that alleyway. Whoever that... I imagine it's the same guy that ran off the last time we saw him inside of the house where we first met like the new gods. You know? That's what I'm suspecting. But not sure. Not sure for 100%. I unlocked the door. Alright, so it'd be like back here, like we've already been here. Hold it! Oh? Okay. Why are you following me? I'm here to kill you. Are you okay? You're because of the festival, aren't you? You see the dreams too? Don't act stupid. I ran away from the train the first chance I got. Everyone is in on this. You killed that man on the streets. Does the voice still echo in your head? Does it still insist that it's the only way? Or does it ease once you obey? It happened to me once I killed him. So it really is the only way? There has to be another way. Let's just get this over with. What? You have to kill me, right? No? My head hurts. The boy starts to cry. I don't get this. Just kill me. I'm not here to hurt you. Oh no, let's see. I'm dead. What can I do? Want to tag along? It's just like crying and I'm like, you wanna join me? You wanna like come with me? If it's not too much trouble. I'm Levi, by the way. Ah, it's you. We got some ammo. Hi, Levi. How you doing? Welcome. We got a party member, you guys. We got a third person. Unbelievable. They exist. Wow. That's crazy. And I thought all the other party members were gone by this time, you know. You have nosphobia, just like Manny Marco back there. Abella has phasmophobia. So, what's your deal? Gun proficiency, proficient with arms, gives you greater accuracy with shooting, a passive skill. I also see you're drug addicted, so... How do we sort that out, huh? You want an EP? You want an EP mask? Bring off the still blooded. I mean, you can get the arm guards, maybe. The Brahmin gas mask? Yeah, sure, why not, right? Often used in City Warfare where they would scorch everything inside. Sure, we'll give you a gas mask for now. Eye of Sylvan? Eye of Sylvan could be good. Your necklace with a stone embedded in it. The stone protects against otherworldly powers. And then there's the shields, right? Gives you a little more fire damage received, but reduces most of the other stuff. So you can have the shield and then, yeah. Chainmail, you want a chainmail dress perchance? Leather armor maybe? Chainmail dress? Leather? Combat jacket? Which you're already wearing? Well, actually you're wearing the army jumpsuit. Yeah. A regular weapon. The heroin addiction is only
addressed with more heroin. I mean, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Well, you know, likely I have, like, a fuck ton of heroin with me. You know? Likely I have a metric ton of that stuff with me around. We'll just give you some leather armor for the time being. I'm sure you can do okay with the lugger, since you got more ammo for that thing if you want to use the guns in that case. Yeah, and interesting. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna fuck him up immediately with some heroin as well, you know? Yeah, could. Yeah. But, it's to be, I mean, I don't know if I want to inject him real quick, you know? I also like how it looks like I just pulled out a gun behind me, you know, about to shoot me in the back. It's like the astronaut meme. Nothing of interest anymore. Well, Levi, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. You can now officially start casting Bullet. Well, I felt just a little better about having you around now, maybe, you know. Yeah, I kinda wanted to get Osa with me, but I have no idea where the hell he went. Well, I mean, I know where he is, but, you know, it's Osa. Guy would kill me, probably. Or he would be into killing me, I guess. Okay, beautiful. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do the thing. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. You guys just guard against a toddler, alright? I can punch him. If I hit him! Evella, I'm pretty sure we're in a stalemate with the ghost, so you just keep guarding. You're just basically breaking even with this right now. There we go, finally, we got him. Yeah, after all, good old Polo, or Marco, rather, he has those magical hands, you know? It's the magic fists. Okay. Well, 3 people are better than just 2 people, after all. Not actually, hold on, I wanna check out some of the other items, right? The funky statues we got. Wherever they might be. Armor, body bag. Sure, it's not an item. Like a random item. There's heroin. There's that. Matches, purifying talisman, portrait. 1800s, the person's face has been scratched over and is beyond recognition. Fair enough. It's not a healing item. It's certainly not a book. Actually, we do have one book that we haven't read yet. Being the... Where is it? The... The Soldier's Diary. Not Alchemilia. Not those. The Last Frontier. Yeah, this one. What's that? The Last Frontier. The Vinland Colonial Chapter 1. The legends report in the year 1009, a group of explorers from Olgard first made contact with the island region of Vinland. This is the first written record of the continent. That next confirmed case dates back to the year 1310, when a small fleet of Abyssinia ventured to the dark waters of the west. However, it would take another 200 years before an established trade route would be formed again by the seafarers of Olgard in 1577. It was during this escapade that the continent was named Vinland, translating to Wineland, supposedly because of the amount of wine required to wipe the memories clean of the land of the horrors it contained. Beautiful! Despite the existence of the continent becoming more common, knowledge among the scholars of the West world ventured to said land were very rare. In the year 1650, a scholar from the Vatican City wrote the following description of the land. The soil consists of minerals that seem to reject sunlight, the warmth altogether resorting the ground to look like a contagious colorless black mass, which is hard to measure depths of the hill and the basin with naked eye. And a few plants that manage to grow in this hostile ground end up taking these very same features. Thus, the landscape merges together as far as the eye can see. There's endless darkness. If you are lucky, the clouds might shift a little and you can, at the very least, tell where the land ends, where the gloomy sky begins. The land is cursed, the land is morbid and dark. Each settler comes back with vivid stories of very personal nightmares they went through during their stay in Vinland. The discovery of this continent is the biggest mistake that mankind has ever made. Damn!
Holy! Someone doesn't like Vinland Saga, huh? God damn. I like Funger's spin on Vinland. I like their spin on it. You know, it's different. It's something different for sure. I like how it went from like, you know, Vinland called Vinland because of the whole, you know, fucking like it's just that far away and it's very viney, you know, lots of vines back there. To oh yeah, it's all the wine you need to wipe the memories from your mind because it's such a fucked up place, you know. Because when I was like reading about it in the first game, I was more imagining it being like, you know, the Vinland we have here nowadays, you know? Drink up, the place sucks, say it's awful. We hate it. All my homies hate Vinland, apparently. It's crazy, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, let me look at the statues real quick. So about a fellatio. A small effigy of a man hunched over on a throne. It's carved from an unknown material. A small effigy of a deity with its gaping mouth open. It's carved from an unknown material. A small effigy resembling crucified armor with a snake curled over him. It's carved from an unknown material. Interesting, interesting. We know that the unknown material, like the clay stuff, comes from the sulfur god's backyard, effectively, where we've been a couple times to already. And, you know, place is pretty wacky. Reminds me a bit of Vinland, apparently. Poor Ragnar Baldur, that's what he actually had to go through, you see. That's what he actually had to go through. Levi, I don't, can you do anything? I mean, you're kinda like horribly addicted. You're just gonna block, I guess, for the time being, you know, just be there, block. No, just block. And it's okay, she can take it. Yeah, it's not even a hit. Levi, just be there. Just exist, you know, be part of the team, you know, be part of the team. He has severe withdrawal symptoms right now, huh? Well, I mean, I'm sure he can get over it eventually, right? Surdy, right? Surdy, my boy, you know, we're gonna make you clean, you know, we're gonna go cold turkey with you here, you know? Alright, let's go to the sewers, man. I'm gonna introduce you to my favorite home. The sewer. This sewer system here. You know, maybe we should give Vala some food real quick. Get some moldy bread for her. Enjoy, eat up, eat up. You'll need to, trust. Oh, I seem to have completely missed this place here entirely before. I found another, yet another Chuck. How do I keep coming across those? The western end, hold on. Does the map even work down in the sewer? It actually surprisingly does work in the sewers, okay. This side is... Oh, okay, I see where I am. I see where I am now. Yeah, this would lead to the moon-scorched ghoul place, no? This is where that would go. Well, I wanna try and make my way here to the church. You know, using the little sewer system here. So we'll just try and do that. Yeah, there's one of those creepy hags down there. The red hag. Don't think there's much else. Yeah, and then there's the cocoon, and I see where I am now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where to go now. Oh, I know exactly where to be heading. Okay. So yeah, it's we're gonna be heading to the Hollow Tower because I don't think we really have been there to begin with at all, actually. And would be sort of interesting to see it, you know? Since we have like 3 fancy little statues, so I would like to know. You know, I would like to know if that has anything to do with it. Don't worry, Levi. We're gonna give you some hardcore drugs soon enough, buddy, okay? How about it? Don't you worry one bit. Don't you worry your little heroin-riddled brain. Alright, we can almost play Schedule 1 here with you. Okay.
So we kind of want to be leaving around this portion of the map here. We want to get the nearest exit that we can find. Which, yes, down there is nothing. I know there's a couple of these underground tunnels that we can use. But again, haven't really had much need to go after them just yet. We kind of did most of it. We even watched that one movie reel where one of the Barbies was created. And then going in here would land me out in the middle of the square, which then would be basically very, very close by the church. So we'll check that out. Though, do I wanna check something else out? Yeah, because like all around me there's basically nothing. A bunch of roadblocks. I think there might be, yeah, there's a Bobby down there. Which, you know what, good on him. Good on that Bobby. And when in doubt we can just like find a Bobby to get some mental back. At a cost of potentially losing a bit of HP, but I think it should be fine there. So, if we keep going here, the Mausoleum Alley has like a little key. The Hollow Tower is somewhere else. The Bohemian National Museum we haven't been to either yet. And then there's the train station, which is really just a ghetto. Like we've been kinda there. We've kinda been there. And if we go further down, that's gonna be like the little fishing district, no? Where I don't really see much point in being in. Or the fishing before fishing exists, rather, you know? So yeah, we'll just go down here. That's where we found one of the Bremen elite soldiers as well. And pardon my dog barking in the background. I don't know if you hear him. You can hear him, can't you? You totally can hear him. You totally can hear him go like, pow, 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 pow. Is this Soy Boy? Yeah, that's the little Soy Boy. yeah, that's effectively him. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one and only. Yeah, nah, it's I still think it's funny. Like, I don't think they're gonna be howling because they sometimes howl, you know. And again, he doesn't know how to howl. He's just gonna be screeching in the background, you know. It's just gonna be doing a bit of screeching there. But yeah, that's Leo. That's basically Leo, our little sore boy. Yeah, I mean, I kinda wanna go up to the mausoleum without Osa starting to fire hurting at me, you know? Because my leg is already hurting. Since yeah, up here that's the church proper. And the other road's kinda being gatekept by a certain yellow mage. Pretty sure if I go up any more here, it's gonna start blasting me, right? Yeah, there it is. There's the blasting. So that guy's actually gatekeeping me right now. And I just can't believe that Osa would be doing something like that. It's awfully rude of him, isn't it? So, well, what I can try is go around. Also, Matt, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? We just got a heroin addict into the party. Thank you for the hydrate. Safe? Well, that's gonna be a little harder to do. I'll save as soon as I can. But yeah, like, Osa's being a bit of a problem. Like, I'd love to recruit him, but he's being a little bitch right now. He's being a little bitch. He's being a little bitch about it. Because, yeah, Mausoleum Alley would be there. And I don't think I can reach the Hollow Tower easily, you know? Osa, don't do it, man. You know it's not worth it, Osa. You know it's not worth it. You know I can sprint at you, Osa. You know that. It's being a little gatekeeper. It's being a little gatekeeper right now. Fine. Have it your way then. See if I care, I suppose, right? Yeah. You're playing some Genshin, new story quest. I'll look to keep your stream on. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. But meanwhile, Shakes fist angry. He's just shaking his fist angry when he's doing his little dance. He's doing his little dance move at me, you know? It was like a highly inconvenient crate that I can only push but not pull. As well. So there's that issue. And yeah, a couple roadblocks. How do you get up there, I wonder? How do you get up there? Because we got another sarcophagus back there, or coffin rather. We got him. We got the hotel here, which I don't think there was too much in there. I don't think there was too much in the hotel, right? There's a bunch of luggage and whatnot. Yeah. He does dance pretty cool. Yeah, he does. I kind of want to play as him in my next playthrough. I think he's a neat fella, but like, I would love to recruit him. I just don't know how. Like he is behaving like a little cryptid, you know. He's not making this easy, you know. I'd love to be friends with him, you know, but like he really doesn't seem to be valuing our relationship too much. You see. Also, death mask. Also, death mask. All right. Preferably I would leave. You know, preferably I would just kind of fuck off back here. But if I can't fuck off, I guess, you know, we're gonna try and beat him up a little more here. Also, there's a Bobby. So, I'm gonna use some heroin on Levi. You know, make the boy go a little psychedelic right next to the big angry monster next to him here. You know, just gonna do that real quick. And as that is happening, let me just double check everyone's equipment, you know, make sure that we won't be losing any limbs on accident here. Yeah, you, for example, would be within that limb loss range that I am on about, you know? Annabella, I'll be honest with you. I don't want you to lose limbs. Why do you have 3 chucks? Bad Levi. Don't. Not the chucks. Not the chucks. You don't have to do chuck max thing, alright? Just be accurate, I guess. Accurate, but also get that everything on his eyes. Gas mask, eyeglasses, and an eye patch. You know, just in case. Just in case. And then you get some arm guards, you know? Out of all participants, Odessa knows way more than most other contestants. That's all I'm saying about Odessa? You mean like Osa? Like the yellow mage, right? Yeah, his name is not Odessa. unless you are going on about someone else, of course. Right. So, you, once again, I'd rather not deal with you. Not like this. Not in this shape. Not in this form here, you know? Yeah. Swampon keep fixing, isn't it? Fixing. Improving even, huh? I feel like I might want to pull out the big rifle. I don't really care about you. I don't really care about the Bobby too much, honestly. Yeah, try and run. Try and run. Yeah, here comes the other one. Still try and run. Alright, we're still gonna try and do that. Okay, surely the other one won't attack me immediately. Okay, cool. Never mind, the other one will attack me immediately. That is highly inconvenient for me. Oh, that's so inconvenient. That's super inconvenient, you see? Yeah, 3 accessory slots, it was 301. I'd have a salmon snake with an angel and a pinecone pig. Yeah, there you go. Shame we can't do that here, you know? Shame that is something we can't quite do. Well, I guess we're just gonna try and go for his torso in that case, and just wail on him that way, you know? Unable to escape, you know what? Fair enough. We'll just fight him. We'll just fight him the normal way. Ow. That hurts. Apo Levi! That's right, we got our lad. We got our lad here. See, I'd rather not use Polo, because Polo is currently a rifle equipped. But you know what, Polo? You just still go for it, you know? We'll just shoot him in the chest a couple times, I reckon. You know, whatever. Whatever. If you had missed, I would have screamed. All I'm saying. If you had missed her, I would have not been happy. Okay, we'll just try and get out of here, you know?
Yeah, I gave him that syringe, yeah, as you can see, given his current buffs, so to speak.
Could we not? Can you give me a moment here, real quick, funny Mr. Daft Mask fella? If you don't mind?
Press to escape, yes, please, thank you. Okay, let me just get a bit of personal space real quick. As a certain someone... No, they're not feeding too good right now. I'd like to heal her, you know? Another thing I'd like to do is... Go ahead and take... Okay, you don't have it on you. You don't have it on you, that's fair. The Leechmonger's cool, that is necessary. This is kinda awesome to have as well, but I wanna replace it with the Battlestone so I don't go panphobic on you. I shot him. The thing you just heard, the sound right there, that is me shooting this guy. Because I'm not fighting him with both arms attached to him, you know? I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. I am not. I was unable to escape, which sucks, actually.
Yeah, it's fine, Polo. It's fine. You're a brave, brave warrior. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, the pain, the misery. Just get rid of his hand, please.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Someone's gonna get it now. Actually, maybe not. Just hyper-focus his arm, please, okay? Thank you. Remove that shit. Remove it. Thank you, Abella, for being kinda awesome about it, you know? Polo's out of ammo. That's good. And that's as intended, you know, as intended. Alright, and just rev up like crazy, and just blast him in the torso, you know? Yeah. How much HP do the arms have? A lot, that's the issue. They have a lot of HP, that's why I usually want to take him out before the battle, because it's so much better to do that way, you know? Because he just keeps doing the funny laugh. Now again, Polo's gonna be fine. I worry about Bella right now, actually. And one miss, one miss. Big crit! Massive! Massive damage from Abella. And we get the Death Mask stuff, and ignore the Bobby who just got up, mind you, okay? Just ignore that guy, yeah? Bobby might have gotten back up. Yeah. Yeah, he might have. He might have gone back up. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll just kind of like... write it off as a happy little accident, you see? And then we still fight him. Then we still fight the Bobby. You know? If the Chamber is good, the Chamber is decent. The Chamber's pretty decent, actually. And we shouldn't be going for the torso's honestly pretty alright here. Levi, you know what you can do? I mean... I don't think it's gonna work, seeing how his head is rotating rapidly. But can you still throw some glass at him? Just to see, you know? Can we just check that out real quick, if that even does anything? I doubt it, but still. Oh, yeah, he gets bullied now. He gets police brutalized. He is experiencing the full glory of police brutality. Well, we'll just go for the torso in that case. 407 damage, pretty sexy actually. And then we have Abella doing another bit of damage there. He still gets his turn in though. I don't know if it's hitting Marco too much, or rather Polo, I guess, right? Sure. We took some damage here, but it should be done. I know we should be good. Levi might just kill him actually. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then we just beat him up. Search him. Moldy bread. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. And then we can take the Bobby's head as well while we're at it, you know? Have you ever tried talking to them? Not really, no. Because I'd rather have them be dead. The dialogued. So, yeah, we're currently in, not really where I would love to be. Not sure. Yeah,
since like the woods, like we went to the forest and the forest was kind of a dud, there really wasn't too much in there. Just a couple funny owl people and, you know, those extremely lethal traps. And that one shortcut basically leading back to the outskirts where we found that one debug spot. Meanwhile here, we got the moldy apartments and, you know, the little squad that jumped me that one time. But you know what? Good on them, good on them. So we're just gonna keep going north here. The funny owl people are actually really dangerous. Yeah, I imagine they have a stand. But I didn't really get to use it when I was around, so... They were fairly easy, actually. They really weren't that bad. All things considered. If only there wouldn't be so many cars around, you know? Polo is weak from hunger. Well, sucks to be you, buddy. It's like I'm trying to ponder how to get up there. Like how to get to that place. How to get to the tower, I wonder. Hold on, we got the ding dong people right now. You know, he only has 2 limbs. Surely it's gonna be okay. Surely Polo's not gonna throw completely and die right now immediately, right? Surely that's not gonna happen. Black smog. That's concerning. That's Levi is out of ammo. It continues unarmed. Fair. I don't know what he is about, so playing it safe certainly would involve sniffing some of these herbs. Certainly would involve doing that. So we'll punch him once here, and then Levi is just gonna like do a 1-2 combo, or just a 1 combo, really. I didn't see what he said, so I'm just gonna guard, because again, it's kinda sketching me out a little. God glitch, blank smoke did nothing. Really? Oh, fair. Fair enough. And now we just go all out on him. And we just go all out on this guy. See how much we can mess him up in a hot second. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's gone. None remain anymore. You found tobacco. That's actually pretty good. I try and solve the Inquisitor's head. Hold on, I feel like I might be getting approached by another one of those funky people there. Since we have no ammo, I'm thinking of maybe giving Levi the spear. You know, just poke people. Yeah, so here's the other thing, right? Here's just like this gate. I really don't think we can force this one open, especially with Polo missing the damn door, because it's maybe a little hungry, you know? Yeah, I don't think so. Wonder how much HP that would have. I'm not sure, Probably more than I can deal in damage. Will be my guess. Okay, Polo, you feeling a little less hungry now? You feeling a little better? Getting there? Come on, hunger effect. We're off. Go away already. Surely now, right? Surely now it's fine? Surely. Could wrench toss help? I mean, wrench toss does do some okay damage. I don't know if it's gonna be... Okay, he misses again. Beautiful. I mean, wrench toss does... There was more in the lower end, I'd say. We'll try it again. We'll give it another attempt, you know? I just want Polo to actually hit both times, if possible. I just don't know how much HP this thing has, right? But it feels like some sort of progress would be behind there. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen with 3 people either. Every 13.3 seconds, hunger event gets rolled. Okay. What about it? What about it? What you trying to tell me? Yeah, just like... If I go through here, right? If I go to the left-hand side... All I can do is just go down the boxes. Wow. Wowie, okay, yeah. A Bella crit could maybe do the trick. I mean, yeah, maybe, but like, I'm not gonna wait here until I happen to get a crit. You understand, right? It's like, I'm not gonna be doing that. I think I'd rather look for a different route. Which route that is, I am not sure actually. I'm really not sure. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could let you know. Not sure, man. Battle the second after you eat, maybe the hunger modifier does not reset time. Right, that's what you mean. That's what you're on about, right? I would just go down here into the club. Have Bella sit down. Sing club from the outside, so this is what it's like inside. He wanders off, and we take 5. Just a butterfly again. You know? Just that one. Don't think there's really much booze for us to be had. How you doing? You play piano? Learning, I see. My mother used to play and she died. She did teach me some. She died, damn. But I never learned properly playing. Would you like to learn? Do I know? Would be nice, of course, but probably not. I knew something else all my life, but I'd chosen my tracks. It's late to start now. It's never too late. You know about that? My skills don't really complement something as delicate as playing piano. Ah, you'll be fine. Attack him. How you doing, man? You fine? It's my hometown. I came back from the front. Really have anywhere else to go. Guess I don't really have. I don't even have this place anymore. Over here, Bella. Let's relax for a brief second. How about you? How's it going? So if I have a problem in front of me, I act and fix the damn thing. But there's something very weird going on here. I can act or do anything when you don't even understand the problem. True that. True that. You wanna take along? Alright, take you with me, and wanna take along too. There we go. Yeah! There we go, there we go. But we'll just keep on going. Don't think there's too much in here actually. So yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. We've been to the orphanage. We know that the road in the north is blocked. There's a national museum, but it's also kind of blocked off. There's the mausoleum alley, but you know, there's like Osa in the way. And to tell you the secret, don't do it. Just don't do it. It's as simple as that. There's the National Museum. I mean, it's not just backseating. That'd be also spoiling stuff, and that's just really not fun. Like, that's just not cool to do. Yeah. How many effigies do we have? Like what effigies? What do you mean? Like the little things we've been picking up from the sulfur dimension? 3 of them. We got all 3 of them. I was just trying to suss out how to get to that hollow tower right now. It's like usually it seems like all of those roads are kind of blocked. So it'll be that. And going around, yeah, that's where we found Evil Levi. So there's that. We call it effigies? Probably, yeah. But yeah, we got 3 of them. Let me see. I mean, let's walk through the sewers. You know, let's do a brief jog through the sewers here. There is another place we can try our hand on, actually. There's just one place we can try out still, and it is like around here. I just need to fiddle around with the water modulation real quick, and maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll even help. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll help, right? Since I was thinking we go ahead to the other side here, right? Because there's like there's another room. Look at where it leads to. Might be worth looking into, right?
like the door and whatnot, so we'll just disable one of them. One of those poop vents. As I imagine if we go up here, we won't really reach anything, right? There's maybe something. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. Let me check first. Let me go there. Not remember, reference to Dark Souls 3. I don't think it's a reference to Dark Souls 3. I don't think it's a reference to Dark Souls 3. If anything, it feels more like a reference to Fear and Hunger 1 if you were to ask me. But not Dark Souls 3. Hold on, let me go down and just disable one of the things here on the right hand side. I don't know, maybe that one. But yeah, the sword puzzle. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, there's a lot of sitting on his throne. Yeah, you sure about that? It sounds like something pooped. Yeah, it's one of the crates we got down. Alright, figures. And I reckon then we'll just do the same thing. You know, just disable it. Go down and swap you around. Yes, it should be fine to go up there. Yeah, now it's only one box that's up there. So hopefully that'll be you know, a-okay to deal with. Yeah, I get it, Levi. I get it. You're like desperately and horribly addicted. I understand, man. Just take a breather, you know. Take a breather. And then we just go for the poopage right here. Like right now, yeah. I don't think it's a Dark Souls reference at all. Okay, the air is heavy down here. It's cold down here. Okay, this is new. We got the Skaven. We got Skaven down here. Not just Skaven. Statues. Skaven love statues. And that is a thing, I guess. They love that and Warpstone, and it seems to be checking out here, you know? Alright. I don't think we can do anything with funny glowing shrooms, Alright, Levi, before any battle, you know, we're just gonna take some horrible drugs.
No.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just Skaven. It's just Skaven. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We found a bayonet. Well, sounds like something Levi might need. Or use, maybe even. What's the bayonet like? Switch to close range combat easily with this one. Shoot on the field with shift. Huh, interesting. So you could blast people, you could just stab people. So it's not just a bayonet, it's a whole gun attached to the bayonet too. So we can do like a cheeky little bayonet jab. Also let me give Levi a bit of moldy bread. He deserves it, you know? It's been good so far, it's been good. Alright. We got lots of mushrooms here. We can make a lot of mushroom stew. In that case. Alright. Little penny buns here and there. And yeah, then there's like a Skaven at the bottom. And then they be down there. I mean, I guess we're gonna be fighting him, no? Okay. I guess not. Guess not. Little rat man just keeps running. Look, I'm just here for a couple handy dandy mushrooms laying around. And what is this? So let's drop the bag here. I take vodka and 5 blue vials. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call poggers in the business. Now that is actually pretty handy. Because with all of those herbs and whatnot, the vials, we can make more vials. Making light blue vials out of them and turning the like herbs into something a little better too.
Why can I only make 1 or 3? 1 or 3. Right. Well, let's make that amount and give Levi one of the normal blue vials because he is slightly injured. Alright. I mean, so far so good. You're getting scared. Don't be. Just a couple mushrooms. Levi, I think it's about time we do some more heroin for you. I think it's time for your daily shot. We got 4 more uses of heroin, so do enjoy. It sounds like Moon as if I wouldn't know any better. The Sue was quite fine. Well, glad it was. Glad it was. Even it's numb from all the pain and horror. Good on him. Oh yeah, we got funny butterfly again. But first we go the other way, you know. First we go the other road. Lots of skulls. Hello, Ratman. Pierce, that's it. You lured me to your ambush. It appears. There's a lot of rat people. A gang of ratkins ambushes you. Well, some of them have swords. Some of them do not. Bone pike, I see. It scratches itself, right? They're just very itchy. They're just very itchy individuals, it seems. Okay, that sucks a little more. Don't do that, please. Okay, if you could, don't do it. Right. Well, Polo, I wish you would have done a little more about that. And, you know, the rest of you just gonna keep going ham, you know, keep going ham. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Levi, you be a little careful back there, alright? This is scratching, they're very itchy right now. They're very itchy, scratchy. Okay, well, that hurts a little, please don't do that. Stop it now. Still alive, surprisingly. That is interesting. They're still kicking. Abella, why did you do only so little damage? If you don't mind me asking. Abella, what the fuck? Well, we got some light blue vials on us after all, right? So we might as well. Eva, I kinda want you to heal, but at the same time, I think not. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Stop going after her. Don't do it. Bad. Stop going after her, man! God damn. But I'm maybe unarmed. It feels like she is, doesn't it? It kind of feels like she is unarmed, isn't it? I wonder why she is unarmed. When did that happen? Did we just not give her a weapon again after she wrench tossed or something? Like what? Is that what happened? Nah, tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so. About that chug, all right? You need to rev up. We need to start killing them here, all right? God damn. Those are pretty quick. Yeah, they're pretty fast with their initiative. Stop it. Alright. That should be good enough. That one's certainly dead. And that one should also be fairly injured here. Okay, cool. And you just heal. Yeah, I guess Abella might be unarmed. I suppose that is very much a possibility, I'm afraid. Which I'm not happy about hearing, you know. Scratches again. Okay. I don't like when they do that. Poor Levi, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Deserves better. Yeah, she's just punching him. She has a good punch arm, though. I'm gonna be real. She has a good punch arm. Abella, give good old Levi some healing, as he is gonna be guarding, because he deserves some love. Yeah, and minimal damage. Stop it! Fuck's sake! You killed Levi! I was about to heal his ass! I was about to heal his ass too, game! Well, there he goes. There goes my little drug addict. And, you know, there goes the drug addict. Oh, well, screw you and your quick initiative. I shake my fist angrily at the sky there. There we go. Well, it was nice having him while it lasted. It was nice having him while it lasted, I suppose, Would have been also cool to have a Bella, with her actual weapon. I bet they would have died a little faster. In a bit of a trouble? I mean, I'm fine. It's just Levi who died, really. Just Levi who ate shit. So, it was a drug addict anyways. He served well. He served us well while it lasted, How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Sure. Surety, right? Surety. If you die here, then at that point it's just destiny. It's just meant to be. Let's scratch fear, that's okay, he can take it. Kinda. Yeah. Stomach issues, I'm sorry to hear that. Always do suck. But even though you don't have appetite, you gotta eat sometimes, so... I know it sucks though. Nice hits, Bella, nice hits! What was that earlier? Poor Levi. Well, somebody's infected. Somebody is slightly infected. Hmm? And it's back to the usual tag team. Levi, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, but... You know what they say. Curiosity... Kill the drug-addicted child soldier. There it be. It was nice knowing him, The spear, certainly useful in that one encounter. Eye of Sylvan. Yes, that one again. I think we'll be doing a lot of decapitation back here. Yeah, I mean... Gotta, right? Gotta. Arm and a leg. Well, show him off again. Sucks! That certainly suck. He also had that lovely spear on him. But we're gonna keep on going here. We're not stopping yet. He might have died, but the adventure, the battle, it rages on and continues, you see. Ain't about to stop there. Yeah, it's just interesting to see what it would have been, because I'm just genuinely suspecting Moonness to be like around the next corner here. Food. Want some moldy bread? Have some moldy bread. I know it's not the most appetizing thing per se, but it'll get you places. Alright, and then equipment wise, we can get rid of the battle's ring and give you the arm guards, and yeah, actually give you a weapon, Would have been awfully handy, the previous time when we had you around. Oh, well. Oh, well, I see. So, this feels like a boss room. And it only feels even more like a boss room. Something is charging you from the shadows. Lurker in the dark. I talk to it. Maybe I can give it some rotten meat, Just try to initiate conversation, fair. What if we talk to it now? Is it closer? I mean, I can see it's a giant dog. I can tell that much. Uh-huh. It's just Moonness. It's actually just Moonness. It's actually just Moonness. Hey girl, how you doing? Been a minute, right? Been a minute, Moonness. So how are you doing today? Hope all is good, Moonness. I come in peace, mind you. Please. Please, Moonness. It's really not what you got miasma in you. You got miasma and you got that ain't that one weapon from the east, right? Like the crit sword thing. Hold on. What if I specifically attack miasma? What if I try and get rid of the weapons on you? And while that is happening, we got a couple light blue vials, and honestly, I think you could benefit from them. Yeah, what if we just try and get rid of the weapons impaled, and I'm sure that's fine. Moonness, I might need to throw some glass in your eyes. It's nothing personal, really. It really isn't. Moonness, I'm doing this for my own safety. Love you, though. me chucking that glass in your eyes is a moment of endearment. I hope you understand. Yeah, I hope you understand, Boonus. Piercing hole. Okay. Ouch. That still hurt. Yeah, we just go after miasma, I suppose, right? There's a lot of damage we dealt to miasma. Miasma is gone. Hey, careful, don't attack Moonus, please. Moonus is baby. Moonus is little baby, okay? Careful, please. Yeah, how about we get rid of black steel next, you know? Okay, black steel's gone. Please, do not injure Moonus, please. Ow. You pick up black steel? Okay, can I talk to Moonus? Moonus, listen. Moonus, listen, friendly. Moonus, friendly. Moonus, I'm friendly, please. Just growling at you from a short distance. Have some rotten meat. Remember? Like back in the day? Rotten meat? Don't eat me. Moonus, don't eat me. Misunderstand, Moonus, come on. Truly. It is not what you think, Moonus. It is not what you think here. I'm not bad. Understand, please. Moonus, you know, I might need to break your paw. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, how it is out here, you know. It's have paw or don't have paw. It's also trying to eat me, so it's kind of like not cool, you know. kind of like not so cool that you're trying here. But we did heal Moonus briefly too, which was interesting with the rotten meat. Okay, we'll try and go for the paw. I'm sorry, Moonus. Again, I'm sorry. Moonus, listen, there's gotta be a solution for this, alright? There's gotta be something. Surely, Moonus, surely. Imagine we get kaiju version of Moonus to be on our side here, you know? That's okay, it was guarding. You know? That's alright. Guess we go for the other paw? I suppose. Okay, 2 misses. That is not epic. That's not what I wanted. And then another one of those howls, right? He has 1 mind on him. Do I have anything to restore my mind? Yeah, I have lavender actually. What if we sniff some lavender? Look, I'm kind of stalling here, and you know, it's true I do be. But I didn't go full charge, huh? That's a little awkward. Yeah, I'm kind of stalling since I'm hoping that we don't have to kill Moonus, you know? Honestly, I prefer the bite. Oh no, we're gonna risk it here, right? We're gonna risk it. The hind paws. We're gonna go after those. This might kill me, and if it does, then we'll just reload. You know? Then we'll just reload, I suppose. Yeah. Dude, if I'm Moonus, it's gotta be a way. It's just gotta... Okay, we both have now panphobia. It's official. We now officially both have panphobia, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. You got this? I mean, in terms of the fight, probably, yeah. But, like, not in terms of the desired outcome, I would say. You know what I mean? Not in that sense. Not in that sense. Since I would have liked to not kill Moonus if I can help it personally. You know? I would like to not do that. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a thing. Since like, again, like it'd be nice, right? It'd be nice not to. It'd be nice not to, since it's Moonus, right? I'm sure Moonus is a go-go. We'll keep going for the hind legs for now. We'll try and keep doing that. We already have panphobia, so it's whatever. Gaping bites, that's okay. That's perfectly fine by me. Good. I learned recently. Wanna hear an interesting fact about Munas in the first game you may not know? What if I do know it? What if I actually do know it? What then? But yeah, sure, you can go ahead. You can tell me. Like, I don't mind. There's a lot of damage we just dealt there. Listen, Munas, I really would like to not fight you, you know? Munas Beast loses her balance. I know you do. I mean... Sure, I was hoping that if we get rid of the weapons, then Munas wouldn't be aggroed still, you know? 5 you do? Oh, fair enough. Munas, I'm just aggressively head-patting you. Just view it as a method of adornment. You know, I'm adoring you right now, Munas, with my wrench, patting you with my wrench here. You know? I mean, surely, right? Surely there's gotta be some way to not have to kill you, right? Surely, right? Surely. Lots of misses. Yeah, okay, so... Because the head is the weak part right now. You can power Munas up. Oh, with the peeing thing? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. That's the easy to know things, you know? Yeah. No, I know about the peeing. Okay, that's a huge crit right there. And that's a huge throw. I mean, we're just kinda doing some big vibing with Munas. Munas has a sturdy cranium, I'm gonna say that much, you know? I'm gonna say that much. Munas has a strong head, and Munas is gone. Oh! What is she? Hold it. Don't take care of her. August! Easy, girl. Easy! It's been a minute I've seen August, you know? Oh shit, learned from the game. The one fact never came to me. Fair? You did good. These ones are not the enemy, they're friends. Okay, so we do not kill Munas in the end. August? She is an old family acquaintance. Ah, okay, so you are related to Ragnarvalder. She doesn't mean harm. I hope you're not hurt too badly. Let's see what I get. So much, but hopefully these will help with the worst bite marks. A fragment and 2 condensed blues. Alright. What a bandages on your wound. Use the herbs so you don't get any scars. Salutes. Take care out there, my friend. It just jumps into the void. Well, congrats on panphobia, you guys. Congrats on panphobia. You know, turns out having howling happen, you know, just kind of not that cool. The Eastern Star sword that is delicate and sharp, prone to critical hits. The blade is ancient writing. It translates to the black steel of the East. So it is that sword then. So it is that one. Bella, do you feel like becoming a swordswoman? Congratulations on becoming a swordswoman. I'm gonna give you the eyeglasses so I can hit even better. I'm gonna give you eyeglasses. Besides, I think you'd look good with them. But that's besides the point. You know? I missed both fights, yeah, I guess. Old rusty barrel. So we are back in the underground. No power on the elevator, just ropes hanging from the shaft. You could use it to climb up, yes sir. Okay. Okay. Top samurai. Well, too bad Tanaka is kinda dead. What's this? Doesn't seem like anything. I mean, I get, at least with HP we're doing kinda well here. Heavy and musky down here. Alright. Well, on the bright side, there's plenty of penny buns to be had for everyone out here. Plenty of penny buns. I guess there's a hole. I squeeze in. I don't even investigate. I just go on in. Entering the crypt. I see, I see. I found some heroin in the crypt. Classic. Classic crypt heroin. You know? I don't know, B1 maybe? Okay, I guess that's where we are. So that's B1.
1F. What about 1F?
I see. And then, if we were to go to 2F, would be back where the snail people would be, wouldn't we? Sure would. Okay. Okay, I understand. So we got a bit of that interconnected shortcut thing going on. Gotcha. You press for the crack. What about this one then? Looks like a crypt, you're not sure it becomes with the darkness, but it almost looks like there is a figure standing there. Sure, let's go say hi. Hi! Skeleton monk stands before you, forever in guard here. Oh, oops, my bad. Collapsed the moment you touched it. Eek, yikes. The God Manifesto. Hello, monk. Invest. Okay, there he goes. It's rotten meat. A little bit of rotten meat right there. Well, what is the God Manifesto in that case? The God Manifesto. There it is. God Manifesto. Let's see what it is. I've read contrary beliefs, ridiculous beliefs even, from facts not to be named here. From the fat facet well known in occult circles despite his biased view on the world of the otherworldly. Just because this is not to be named Dark Priest wrote a book that is cited in most occult studies, doesn't mean his word shouldn't be taken with a pinch, no, with a jar of salt. Talk about Enki. Words about the death of the older god especially are not short of absurd. How do you kill an idea, an inspiration, or one of the primordial concepts once it is conceived? The thought will forever haunt your mind as long as your consciousness is there to remind us of it. An older god is born. It has existed forever. A god like a human soul is not constrained by linear time and space. It can reincarnate multiple times within our history and future history without us knowing any better. They spawn from the green stream, but which spawns first, an older god in its physical form or the concept of a consciousness gave birth to? The mockery that is new gods, the puppets yearning to become the puppeteers, should never be mistaken with the gods that dwell beyond our understanding. Fair? They are but byproducts of an immense influence the older gods hold on us, just by flying too close to the sun, or why not moon, and once can attain a glimpse of the true intensity that is older gods. Men inherited the power from the beast that walked before us. How could such power come even closer to that of older gods? Fair enough. A squeeze for the crack. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, then we just go down the rope again, I imagine, and see what the other path would have been, like where it would have led. You know, could be interesting. Like we went past Moonness, you know, we went past Levi, I guess, and now we're going down here. So of course I kinda would like to know where this is leading. I take you want me to go to the right. Hello, not real Tanaka. Okay. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip, especially when you have big meetings scheduled in the city. Tanaka? Good afternoon. It's Kira Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. You alright? I'm afraid I will have to refuse your company. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. Then I swallow you whole! Alright, Tanaka, you can swallow all you want, man. I don't know just what you were trying to pull, but don't know what I'm prepared to answer violence with violence. Just know that I see. But Tanaka, don't worry, we got panphobia, so we're a little scared of you, but it should be fine. Alright, funny sword slash, and is dead. Well, there he goes. Seems fine to me. Yeah, it's just a little auspicious, no? At least we got his gentleman hat. Let me just, choppity chop chop real quick. Shadow, how you doing? How you doing, Shadow? Welcome. Let me just get his little head. Let me see. Gentlemanly hat. What can that do for me? A fine-looking gentleman's hat. It's a little bit old-fashioned, but some things are timeless. That's okay. Connect tele-electroscope to the logic. Huh? There is some text on the monitor in a simplified writing format. The telectroscope cannot be connected to the logic unless all 3 of the cables are switched on. And Wolf does not cause any damage to the system, which won't be done without clear order from the designated officials in charge of the operation. Please report to the operation manual for information on the personnel in charge. What did I just do it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I activate the machine. The machine spirit, it hums. NLU resonance report. Well, are we gonna deal with the resonance cascade now? Okay, the plot thickens, hold up. NLU resonance report. What is this? Quick bullet points of the resonance. Nameless Liberty Underground, the organization roots date back to the First Great War, formed from small groups participating in civil disobedience across different regions in Europe. Vorinia and Eastern sanctuaries became more organized with partisan fighters and professionals with experience in guerrilla warfare. The organization formed under NLU, named after the First Great War. Loosely connected throughout Europa. No centralized leader figure. Spies in high-ranking position in the armies of Eastern Union, Brahmin Empire, and Allied forces. Recently has taken action in sabotaging both Allied forces Operation Bow and Arrow, as well as Eastern Union's Operation Logic. Bohemian sect considered a threat to Operation Logic. Oh, okay. Right, so we got terrorists, or 9mm bullets. Which 12 gauge shell. No ammo. Fair enough. Can't look at this book over there. So the whole purpose of this was to enable this one switch here. This thing. To turn that on. However, that doppelganger even got down here to begin with. Okay. Since like I was talking about 3 other switches, no? And those switches, I imagine, right, and I strongly mean that now, I imagine that is associated with the maintenance tunnels, maybe? Since there's like 3 of those that we have found so far throughout all of the place here. Yeah, so I'm just assuming, right, but like, we'll see, right? We'll see. 3 of them. Well, let's take our shortcut here. Let's squeeze through the hole. So we can then take the elevator back to the slums. As the slums would be probably a good start. Good point to start in. Okay. Yeah, so we got some of those weirdos around, of course, right? Some of those moon scorched people. I am being stopped by a bit of clothing in front of me. There's these 2, which already established they don't really want to join me. And yeah, what we can try and do is go into one of the maintenance tunnels and not step on the trap. That's something we certainly do not wish to do. Probably best avoided, you know? Stepping onto some bear traps and stuff like that. Also, is the TV gonna work now, or is it gonna be a no? Nah, it doesn't work. What about radio? Doesn't seem to work. Making sure, just because we turned on like a weird, massive device down in the sewers below the church, really? Something like that? Yeah, we still get some undead around here. We'll be kind of making our way back to... not the mayor, actually. Not the mayor. There's another place where we can go to. I think it's this house here. And in this house we can then pray to the new gods as well. And see some of that stuff done. See some of that through. Offering. Not the portrait of a young man, but I'm gonna give you some of those heads. Sacrifice all of the non-contestant heads specifically, please. There we go, and now we just get a bunch of soulstone shards. Cool. And that's one of the new gods dealt with. So we can go ahead and craft a couple over these bad boys again. Yeah, we got a lot of soulstones. In a way, I think it is okay for her to go sleep. I think it's okay for her to go sleep and actually use some of the skills. And go to day 2. Morning of day 2. What do you guys think? Should we sleep? This one night has been a lengthy one. Or should we first check out some of the tunnels underground? What do you folks reckon? Because if we were to sleep, we can maybe do it in the train, even though I guess the other way would have been almost faster to get there. There's options, you know, there's options. Did I make all the soulstones, by the way? Just in case? Okay, I did. Just making sure I did, you know, just making sure. Since if we were to go certain places, we might be able to go up here and through the side. Okay. Yeah, just, you know, just spitballing ideas after all. I don't know what you guys think. Like, we can't sleep. We can go through the tunnel here first as well. Because again, this is all day 1 here. This is still all day 1 after all. Yeah, this is where we found like a Bella. And yeah, this is also where Tanaka met his ultimate demise. Now, the reason I'm going down here is also because there was a door on the far side, which seems to have been locked earlier. And I would be kind of curious about seeing if now it might be opened. Openable? Yeah, because again, that's where Tanaka has been gotten. By needles. I don't know, did we just hack into it the last time? Not sure. If anything, this might just be leading to... Yeah, this might just be leading to the whatchamacallit, to the sewers, right? I could see that being one of those. Yeah. Levi's head? Nah, we couldn't because he was a party member. We couldn't get his head. So Levi still has his head, but at least we got Caligula twice. So I guess there's our, you know, recompense. You know, I suppose so. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything here per se. Like nothing that's standing out in any particular way, or, you know, the likes of it. Could go back, could go deeper here. Not sure. We can also try and see what it'd be like if we go to the next day. After all, the Termina Festival is 3 days long, right? So we did a lot of progress, and you know, we could make our remaining characters pretty damn strong with the soul stones that we have available. Yeah. So you're playing the game. Would you like to help with that, yeah? I mean, we just turned on a funky little machine effectively in the like under the church and the sewers, like below the sewers and whatnot, where we dealt like with woundness and whatnot. And like, I know it did something, I'm just not 100% sure what the fuck it actually did. You know? It said as long as not 3 other things are activated, and I was pretty sure there's like 3 of these maintenance tunnels here, right? But I'm not really seeing anything stand out either. Because this is pretty much a dead end, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna lead back to the slums now. If I'm not mistaken. So what we can... Yeah, right, I forgot you were here. What we can try and do as well is use the elevator and go up to the city by going through the church. That's my advice. This emote form. I understand. But yeah, no, like seriously, I'm not sure on where to go right now, since like we dealt with that and that was pretty cool and all, right? But oh yeah, right. I was about to say, like, who is that? Yeah, so we're back in the church. We know that Osa is around here. We've been in the crypt briefly, kinda. There is like there's that one gate that I can't quite crack open just yet. But yeah, I'm just thinking we'll maybe go sleep, save the progress here. Sadly, also save Levi's demise. But it is what it is, right? We had 2 people for the longest amount of time. If he can't keep up, it's really his problem, no? You know, just should have kept up with us 2 panphobes. You know? Should have kept up, Levi. It served us well, though. Served us well. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just going to sleep in that one place where there's that one gunman outside. Yeah, this guy. I'm thinking we'll just do that. Since it feels weird going to sleep after such a long time of adventuring, you know? Such a long time of, like, adventuring, having saved in these. Yeah, see, there's Caligora's corpse again. Here we go. Sleeping. Entering the morning of day 2. At last. Yeah, couple people dead. Caligora is canonically dead. Oh, okay. At the tower. Head of the tower. Under the pale hue of the moon god. Let's talk. And so, the 14 are no more. Splendid. The time is running. Do not allow yourself to comfort. You have a job to do. Head of the tower. Let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gate to the court of rare. Give me the hexen. We got a casual 32 soul gems right now that we can just kind of spend in here, you know? Rot, agility +1, master over vermin, flesh puppetry, mischief of rats, hurtin, necromancy. Yeah, I'm gonna learn necromancy. Maybe I can replace Levi. What's this? Revel aura? Sure, I'll just get a little Revel aura going, you know. Blood sword, yeah, sounds cool. Let's get a blood sword going. Defense +1. Crown of Thorns. Did I just get this? No. So I need to learn Rot first. Have a Bella learn Rot. Agility +1, yes sir. Polo's gonna get agility. Flesh puppetry. Sure. I accidentally gifted to Polo, but hey, fair enough, right? Mastery over vermin, cool. Counter stance? Can't do that, huh? No counter stance that we can use. And no bury the trauma, no agility +1 here. Just adrenaline rush. Not sure how we... Oh, that's how we learn it. Bare-fisted proficiency. We weren't even bare-fisted proficient. What? We didn't even have proficiency with being Mr. Fisterbank here. That's crazy. I thought we had it. Bob and weave next, please, and thank you. Perfect guard. That'd be also kinda epic. Counter stance. It's all Polo. Polo's gonna learn it all. Yes, it's gonna learn the Polo tree here. Steal? Steal. What if we make Abella learn how to steal from people, you know? Intimidate. Explosives! That sounds like an Abella thing. Or we just learn it. Killing intent. Slow metabolism. Hey, that sounds cool. Polo doesn't need to read as much. Melee proficiency. Bella. Master Chef. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Those are like the heads of the contestants we have. Persuade, escape plan, diplomacy. Can't get that. Can't get wrench toss. That's like the Abella thing. Weaponcraft would be kinda amazing to have, no? So we can maybe get, you know, a certain blade. A certain circular blade. It's Master Chef. Sure, we're gonna learn Master Chefing. Polo's also gonna be a Master Chef. Intimidate. Killing intent. Sure. Blood sacrifice. Can't. Bury the trauma. Can't. Agility +1. Can't. Dance macabre. Can't. Spice forge. Engrave. Yeah, I can guess whose status. The engrave and whatnot. And there's like a tutti frutti flavored one. Yeah, sure. Let's learn mastery over rats as well, because why not, right? Sylvan, I just don't have anything for Sylvan. Black smog, hurting. Abella, would you like to learn hurting? Abella, would you like to be a partial spellcaster? Don't worry, Polo's gonna learn how to make a blood golem. Scorched earth can't do that. Same here, I guess. Poison tip. Well, we certainly were able to spend a lot of them soul stones. In fact, we were able to basically buy anything and everything we had available. I'd like to think that certainly will help us quite a bit here. I'd like to think so, you know? And, you know, we can always get a little ghoul fella. And I think I already know of a place where we can get a little ghoul with that necromancy. Welcome to day 2. Under the sulfur sun. Good morning! What's your favorite god? Odin. I mean, look, anyone who knows me knows that I would go Grogeroth because he is good at crumping people and I like crumping people. Yeah, so, let's see. So we learned a couple things. I kinda wanna go back to the village. Oh look, this guy's still there. That's good. Let him get it out of the system, you know? Yeah, so, new day, new me. That's right. Let's check on Osa. See if Osa is still just kind of vibing back there. No Chambera? I mean, Chambera's a new god, I guess, right? I mean, like, I only dated Chambera, you know? I only dated him, you know? It was just... I don't know, man, like... It was prom, you know, it was prom night. I was young, you know, I was young. It was also very bugged, so there's that too. You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, so it's nice to see daytime again. You know, having a couple new skills. So fast ends. Swift work, in most cases you get an extra turn between enemy attacks. Counter stands. Stay alert from enemy attacks and counter when possible. Bob and weave. When one bumps your head laterally to an incoming attack while shifting balance to either foot, right, raises evasion greatly. I go fast stance maybe. And you just slap him. You just slice him a little, you know? 300 damage is still pretty alright. Can't wait to die. Thank you, man. I just die here right now. Because of the whole panphobia situation. You get the extra turn right now, I'd like to imagine. Yeah, there you go. Well, could have been crazier. Could have been crazier. I'm not gonna lie. Could have been a little crazier than with that extra turn, you know? Well, I guess that's all we needed. Maybe Bob and Weave. Bob and Weave might just be so much better. Oh, let me beat him up. Almost forgot that. Yeah, saw off his head. I just don't know if there's any way to cure like panphobia. You know? In this one. I know there was a way to do it in the first game. In the first game, basically you just cure panphobia by having sex. So it'll cure you. Getting laid is gonna do miracles to you, you know? I know if intercourse is the answer to everything in every Fear and Hunger game, though. Kinda doubt it. Sort of doubt it, you know? Actually, before I go down, we can go through the top section here real quick. Since technically we go past the guy with the gun, I want to check out that side a little further real quick. That's okay, just a little grace, you know? It doesn't matter too much, you know, I'm still perfectly fine. Yeah. Go manifesto, grow off, and civil smashing. It's always a solution, I guess, right? Shit, I suppose, maybe. I just need to learn how to smash. I'm a smash lad right now. It's not a Bobby. Bobby. Yeah, I'm just going for the town, seeing if there's anything overtly different going on. If, for example, we got a bit of a brief combat thump right here going. So I don't know if that's like a sign of things to come or not. Yeah, because this place seems rather empty. Because I know that Dan, or Dan and Karen probably would have advanced by now. So they most likely moved on from the slums, is what I'm guessing. Which would be another potential 2 new party members right there. You know? Oh yeah, so we're back here. We could also check out that one merchant who said he was only opening this day here. Hi. How can I help you? Well, how can you help me? Hey, welcome in my shop. The man appears to be holding something that resembles a baby, but it looks like a doll on closer look. Other than that, he doesn't seem to be off-putting. What you got?
Is this too
Apparently
easy
Rift
for
coming
you?
in with 46 bumps is what I got. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing well. How's Fango going? It's going. Lots of learning and figuring things out. He sells ammo, herb, meat, food, matches, cloth, blue vials, maybe I'll just get a couple blue vials. Those are like the things that I most likely won't be needing, you know. Come again. See you around. But Fango's going. We're playing as good old Podo back here. Ralph, welcome as well. And yeah, we're just kind of looking around. It's the morning of day 2 right now. So obviously I would be a little curious about seeing what has changed, what has happened. You know, what has come of the new dawn. You know? That's just what I want to see. I really wouldn't mind having Dan in the party. You know, I really wouldn't mind having him. He's a cool guy. And I'm sure he would be pretty awesome with a sword. And yeah, exploring too quickly. You are a bit screwing the time-related events. Not break the game or anything by exploring everything. Too efficient. Yeah, I noticed because we fought what's his face again? That one mobster. We fought a mobster like twice. We fought him twice. We fought the guy twice. You know? Like, once when he was like threatening Levi, and the other time when he was threatening me, and we killed him both times, which is pretty whack, you know? So, yeah, that was something. Not just fine, yeah, we killed him. We killed him as well. Got anything to say? You still got a hand on those shoulders, sure do, yeah. We decapitated him twice, yeah. Yeah, that as well. But it makes me think of the hollow trader in Dark Souls who is petting a barrel and says it's his dog. When did that happen? I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. And we also, like, fought and defeated the, that one priest twice that, like, sets everything on fire. We also fought him twice by now. Now, I kinda wonder if we can run into any of the other party members, you know? So I'd like to look around. I'd like to look around, see if I can find any of them, you know? See if I can come across any of them. So it's like Karen and Dan are both not around here. Which obviously, yeah, they moved on. So there's a chance we might just come across Dan. And I have a rough idea on where Karen might be. I have a rough idea on where she might be. Seeing she's a reporter and there's a whole reporter building dedicated in the streets and whatnot. So that is an option. That is a bit of a gamer theory of mine. And you can have some food. You can have some food and just eat a turnip. Polo, eat a turnip. Yeah, a bit of a time paradox, yeah. Well, you know, sometimes time happens to be paradoxing, you know? Sometimes it happens to be. But you know, I mean, again, knowing there's a time limit, I will do my best to not progress time as much as I can, right? So, right now, really, our best thing is that we were actually able to spend all of those soul gems we had, all 32 of them. Well, actually, we still have 9 of them hanging around. And, you know, that is actually pretty awesome. It's actually pretty nice to see the day again. Since we were, like, mainly around the night. Like, there was one long night. That one night almost lasted 2 streams, if not actually 2 streams. Like, that one lasted a hot second. Yeah, exactly, Spirit, exactly. Oh, hey, you! Hey! What you sitting here for? Well, saluti Luna. Ah, thank you. You're too kind. Love you. Love you too. Love you too. Thank you. It's too kind of you. Thank you for the 5 months. This game is somehow easier and harder than the first game. So what is it? Harder or easier? I mean, it is certainly bigger. It is certainly bigger. It was better already fascinating me yesterday and I just had to inspect it closer. I'm a botanist, you see. I have a condition, you see. Bohemia has got rich and unique flora. I've read quite a bit about it. But it's a different thing to finally see it in real life. I spotted some wild daga over there. It's a plant that simply doesn't grow in Europa. Usually I'd expect someone to have planted it here, but it looks like it's growing here naturally. Where are the others? Well, most people already left for the city. They're still waiting in the train. Wait, what do you mean, why? I already told you about my condition. You forgot it already? See you later. Bye. Why not both? You want not both? Anyone even in the train? Anyone even? Oh, you're right. About wants to sit down. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I doubt anyone's in the train. You know? It's easier in my opinion. It's super breakable. Condition is having that. Yeah, absolutely. Besides, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Like, fights in this can be easier, but designed to wear you down over time rather than each fight being life or death. I mean, well, I don't quite agree with that, because the first game also had a lot of fights that wore you down quite badly. You know? Like, the first game had definitely some fights that wore you down pretty harshly. Like the best example is probably Funny Cave Gnomes. Where they basically just infected you over and over and over again. Yeah, so I know we got her. We don't have a wheelchair for her or anything like that, but like she'd be around. I imagine she'd be pretty useful for, like, you know, identifying a lot of the plants here. Could be cool. I mean, as I said, like, I really want to do a deeper dive into Fear and Hunger 2 whenever the update comes out, right? For now, I just kind of want to play as Marco here, and I know once the post-Marco clarity hits me, we'll be probably going in with Osa. Osa strikes me also as a very, very interesting character. Hey look, this is the forest by daytime, look at that! Yeah. The guards that can kill you in 0.5 seconds here. The guards are easy though. Like, the guards are easy. Since all you gotta do is just remove the one arm and then you guard. And then you're basically good. It's the elite guards. Now those guys you just avoid. Doesn't matter who you are, you just avoid them. You just avoid them. It always sucks fighting the elite guard. You know? If you know what they're doing. Yeah, and I do. I mean, you can say that for anything. If you know what you're doing, it's easy. If you know what you're doing, half of the game is easy. Well, all of the game is easy, really. It's a very knowledge-based game, after all. So, like, it kind of goes for everything, Fear and Hunger. Like, for example, knowing that I'm walking against a wall. I know that there's a trap around here somewhere. Hi, you little dick, you penal man, you owl countess fella, you. Cut off his hands, or don't. It's okay. Let him summon his stand. Let him summon his stand. It's okay, you know. We're used to fighting stand users. It's fine. And we can slash them for 0 damage. Did you attack the owl spirit, really? Did you attack the owl spirit? Oh no. Beautiful! Just double tails! Ah, beautiful, beautiful. No, that was perfect. Honestly, that was absolutely perfect there. Alright, leave him again. And the cave gnomes and calling for more of them. Not the worst version of the mechanic I've seen. Yeah? What do you mean, you've seen a worse one? Or like... I mean, the cave... It's not really like the cave gnomes reinforcing. It's more like that they most likely will leave you with an infection and early on you don't really have many green herbs or anything like that. It's more like the issue. Well, at least we know there's a little more grassland to be had. I should have just guarded, you know. Have a Bella, you know, remove his arms. That's 100% on me. Because then you don't even have to do the coin toss after all. There were these awful things called dead ringers, who would call for more dead ringers and had a party affecting insta-kill attack. Alright, but like I thought we were like referring to more like fungur stuff. Gotcha. I mean, it's basically enemies summoning more enemies to summon more enemies. It's very annoying to go up against pretty much always. Or like, you know, sometimes like having enemies heal other enemies, for example, can be also very annoying. Especially if there's a bunch of healers chain healing one another, and once you're done chain healing one another, chain healing all of the other enemies around, to then just proceed to chain heal each other again. You know, it can be... God, that can be pretty annoying as well. Likely that doesn't happen in Fungur either. Likely that's not a thing here. So yeah, we're in the shopping district. Yeah, we're right next to the fashion place, which I don't suspect is gonna have much. But what I want to check out is the bar, as the bar seems to be another like place to gather around and hang out in. Hello, hello. Yeah, you just sit down, Abella. You sit down. Anyone? No? What? No piano? No Levi playing piano? Gotcha. Just checking, just checking. Wanna take it long again? You know, Bella, she gets stuff done. I like her, you know. She actually gets some shit sorted. Alright, it's the funny bellman. So, what I'm thinking, right, and of course that could be wrong, that, well, let's check out the coffee as well. The coffee place. Just in case there's someone or isn't, you know. It seems pretty empty to me. Yeah, since like, I kind of want to double check all the places to see if there's any survivors around or not. We can always try and head back to the forest and whatnot, of course, too. Since, I mean, like if I know what's down there, but like, surely, right? There's still that one guy I haven't really dealt with, so, you know, could be worth a look at. Meanwhile, again, Karen, I imagine she's gonna be in that, like, war zone looking area, you know? That's my guess, at least. How about you? You still doing good? Good to see, good to hear. Yeah, because then we can go down here, which would lead more to the forest and whatnot. So we can look at that. I like the moody jazz. Or just the moody music in general, really, right now. Oh, it's a vibe. Also, you little fucking dick sucker. Could we, like, for once just talk without you trying to explode my limbs? Can we just do it for once? Please? Man? Can we just... You not exploding my feet? God damn it, Osa. Well, I guess it's cool to know where the hell he is. You know? Oh, this is Paradise. How are you doing? Thank you for 30 bits. Yeah. Can Bella tell us how to make a sound of one hand clapping? She can probably just slap herself. It'll be almost like a sound of clapping, you know? Oh. I think that you hear it. Hey, look, it's Karen! I fucking knew she was gonna be here. I'm a bit busier if you didn't notice. What you doing? Photographing? I want to document events that go down here. There's so much dirt that gets swept under the rug during wartime. There's a mountain of that. People need to see what is happening here. Brahmin army can get away with this. I'm convinced this is Brahmin's doing. What do you think is happening here? I'm leaning towards an army experiment theory. Why? It's a long story. I'll save it for some other time. You'll just have to take my word for it now. Kind of busy right now. Want to tag along? I guess I'm about done here. So yeah, fine. Hey! Got a new lady! Alright. This is fucking Marco's getting a harem. I just realized, you know. Hold on, Marco. Before we get over it, right? What's your thing? You got a little knife. You got a little knife, huh? You got a gun, knife, rifle, sickle, rusty pipe would also be kind of better. I guess we'll give you rusty pipes. And you have the funky mask, the gentleman hat, the EP mask. Yeah, so because of its connection to death, the mask has otherworldly properties. Gives you some defense, magic attack, and magic defense. Or we'll just go EP with you. I give you the death mask, why not? Anything back here? We want a cashmere suit, maybe a chainmail dress perchance? You know? She covered worse, you know. Yes, sir, did. Yeah. Where was Karen? She was just behind a building here on day 2. Taking some photographs. I mean, she got the pilot jacket, which looks good, I guess, right? But okay, I can give her the chainmail. Accessory-wise, you could get one of the many eye patches I have with me. Battlestone. Oh, you actually use your brain still, so maybe you could actually have the Battlestone. And what's the small thing? A crudely shaped area representing a red deity. The peculiar thing is imbued with prayers of the redkin that granted wearer a small boost in agility to help evade possible danger. Actually kinda nice. Actually kinda cool. She suffers a bit of the Olivia condition, just a little. And there's the Brahmin gas mask. And the chunks. No. You can get maybe the gas mask for now, right? So you have 2 things on your head, basically. You, in the meantime, you got your arm guard, you got your eyeglasses, Ring of the Wraiths, that, allow you to basically heal up very nicely, and then you got, like, that sword that you're one-handing here. And we got Marco. Here's the one-winged necklace. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the small things amulet so you can dodge a little better, maybe. Right? You can dodge a little better there. And yeah, you can keep this thing for now. Yeah, the small amulet is attributed to the goddess of fear and hunger. I did not know that, no. That I did not know. And we can give her the one-winged amulet here instead. Instead of the eye patch. Well, she covered worse, you know. She covered worse. I also love how she walks around. It is such a me way to walk around on the streets, I'll be honest. She was basically just behind that one building over there. Alright. Wasn't she on TV telling us the lotto numbers? She was! She is that one, yeah. She is the reporter lady. That is the Karen. Karin Sauer. Hello, Karin. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, Karin. Would you like to go to the forest? I don't know, maybe? Yeah. As long as you don't photograph me falling into a funky little pit, it'll all be cool. You know, just make sure to not take a photo of that happening. If it happens, you know, just shush, you know? Just shush. Maybe smirk a little. Maybe a little smirk. Okay, we got the doggos around here. What was the funky lad with the blow dart? I want to beat him up. I want to give him a wedgie. Was it like around here? There he is. There's the guy. There he is. One spot left. Yeah, one spot left. One spot left. Yeah. Yeah, should we definitely report on you climbing into our toilet? I'm not climbing into our toilet. I'm not doing that. That I am not doing. Alright, let's get rid of this funky little pan flute here real quick, shall we? Good piping. He's tilting his head. Yeah, sucks to be you, doesn't it? And we even get an extra turn with Marco because it's already pretty quick. He already has twice the speed of funky Owlman here. So we should be able to just wail on him and defeat him right here. Yeah? Yeah, that should be it, right? Easy. Even easier now. Even easier. Lucky coin. Always love me some good lucky coins. And always love me some of those. The occultist hat trophy. Watch me like fall into a pit now. Watch that happen. I mean, this should be safe. Like, over here is where, like, that one lady was singing in the night. That's what she was. It's not a pan flute? Hey, close enough. He blows into it and it's made out of wood. Might as well be a pan flute. Might as well. Okay, I see another trap there. You see that? On the right side? Right there below me. There's another one of them traps. Yeah, I just... Again, like, the forest feels so particular. You know, there's such a specific vibe going on. I just don't believe that the shortcut is all that there is to it. You know what I mean? But then again, who am I? Right? Who am I to say that? I'm just a guy watching my step to not fall into the pit that's down there. That's about it, you see? And that is about it. Yeah, the pit right there. Pit right below me. You saw it. You saw it. There's like 3 of them. There's like 3 of those little troll pits. You know? Well, I guess she covered worse. But we got a Bella. We got a Bella with a bit of hunger, and we got Karin, and I guess that's it. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much because like there were a couple paths that felt like they would lead somewhere here in the woods, but they clearly don't. They clearly don't really lead anywhere. Like down here, right? Feels like I could be going somewhere, but it's again, it's nothing. It's simply a whole lot of nothing. So we just go back to the city. Yeah. Sorry, but I really cannot stand Karen. Well, too bad she's part of the party and my harem now. So... so she's coming with us, you know? She's coming with us. She's replacing Levi. I mean, I get it, right? She's very headstrong. Has a strong personality, you know? How many people lived in the festival? I think that's like 9. Levi died sadly when, you know, we got ambushed by rat people. Osa is being a little camper and just sitting on the floor trying to explode my limbs off of me around here. Around these parts. Dan is... I'm not sure where exactly. Is somewhere right now. Then you also have... August, who just... is literally just, you know, regular Valdra, I guess. Chilling with Moonus and whatnot. And, can I be part of your harm? Of course. Of course you can. Who else? Who else? Caligura is dead. Like, that guy's no more. We dealt with him. And twice, we killed him twice. Technically, he's been eliminated twice now. And who else? Oh yeah, and the cook became the mayor. So he's been kind of dealt with by proxy, in that sense. Yeah, it's been kind of killed by default, I suppose. There. Oh yeah, and Tanaka got his head removed by good old needles. That happened as well. We're going to bonk those spell guys. Yeah, but I can't be bothered. I don't want him to black smog me. I don't like black smog. It's stinky. It's very stinky. I'd rather not. But yeah, absolutely. I think that's all the contestants that aren't alive anymore, and then pretty much everyone else is still alive, or at least that we know of. Jumper, hey! How goes it? Hope all is well, man. Welcome to day 2. Day 2 of the Termina Festival here. Where I kinda wouldn't mind getting Dan, but again, we're kinda like going around places here right now. Seeing what works, what doesn't work, right? And I see Bella is a little hungry, so this is probably not gonna work out either. It's just gonna do baby damage here. It's always worth checking, you know? With that one door that is around here. Food. Bella, would you like some veggie pie? You get a veggie pie. I don't think I'm gonna open it, and Bella's gonna crit somehow. You know? The dudes on the top of the shopping district as well after screaming are getting turned to white angels like the one from the Temple of Torment. Yeah, I noticed, right? Like, it's a very Chambera core situation that's going on. I also like how, because of panphobia, we're afraid of the door. Just putting that out real quick, you know? I'm gonna try and get a crit going. Since I know Bella can land a very, very nifty crit. I know she can. I know she can. It's not a crit quite. Not quite a crit. Come on. Black Steel, baby. Come on. It's been busy for me and prepping for D&D sessions starting in a bit. So I'll look for some fear and hunger and get into the right kind of mindset. Is your D&D campaign more on like the gritty side of things in that case? Is not the game a bit too bright? Just daytime, I guess, you know? I guess we're just really used from the darkness, you know, of the nighttime, that it just feels very bright now, you know? Dear Mother of God, it's a door. My God, it's a door. You missed. Yeah. The first game don't choose his phobia, but even the Pantheria Veltail does not scare you. Veltail's just such a loser, you know? Like, it's a... Veltail, you know, Veltail's just such a soy boy that he just doesn't scare anyone. I'll give it one more shot. One more shot, hopefully we'll manage to crit somehow. I can talk to the door. What's gonna happen if I talk to it? Well, what happens if I just talk to the door? There's no conversation to be had here. I might as well try talk the door, you know, maybe open sesame, you know, maybe that'll work, right? Yeah. Always visible clearly, even in the dark. Yeah, you can see that. You can see the mist even in the dark, yeah. Wrench toss, steal. What if we steal from the door? That'd be funny. It'd be really funny if something would have worked out then. Well, I guess no cigar, you know? I guess it's just not meant to happen. With that said then, Karen, let me see. What skills? You got lockpicking. No way, me too. I wish it would have been maybe something more useful. Because clearly we both still don't know how to open that one door. Bell time! Bell time! Bell time! He's belling, he's ringing, he's ringing! Ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding! Alright. Yeah, so Karen, she was just kinda... And if anyone inside of the fashion building here with like that one entity, the pile of white shirts giving everybody like quite a spook. I still think it's funny. Like that the pile of t-shirts is basically the developer's phobia as well. Since like he just has like that unprecedented fear from like white button shirts. I thought it was a neat little fun fact. And then cars. Valtiel created artificial life in like 3 or 4 days after ascending. Yeah, Valtiel's a bit of a weirdo, you know? Like, I've seen what sprouts out of his forehead as well sometimes, you know? Now, we had a sensor mod on, so it wasn't really too bad. Honestly, the immersive sensor mod was genuinely, like, amazing, because, like, you wouldn't even know that a game would be full of schlongs and whatnot. You know, with that mod on. Like, if like you might as well think it's vanilla. There's just one little texture. One single texture, which kind of gives it a little away that it's a mod. There's just one of them. Only one. Otherwise, you would be none the wiser. Which I think is kind of great. Like, that's some good work. Here we're just gonna fight with the black bars. You know? It's not gonna... Oh. I'll hold your thoughts right there, you know? Starting a mountain with resource supplies but lots of weird enemies. Still, we didn't really fear anyone nor hunger for anything. But my guy is a bounty hunter, so some fear and hunger are good to keep him on his toes. Fair. It's always good to keep him on his toes, I suppose, right? I'm gonna bob and weave on my polo. Well, we're just gonna take him on. Better than that here. Yeah, get that increased evasion. Nice damage. Love the increased evasion, and then he just still gets hit for a lot of damage. Because panphobia, ladies and gentlemen, panphobia. Yeah, it's a gift that keeps on giving, you see? Sure is. Well, if I would have to take a guess, I'd say he's dead here. Like, he shouldn't really make it much more. Yeah, there you go. He's gone. Should have not even bothered bobbing weaving, actually. Since, like, he still hit me. He still hit me, you know? Yeah, that panphobia is gonna be a problem. Oh, it's gonna be a problem, let me tell you. So, the very least, Karen doesn't have to have panphobia. You know what we can technically do? Karen's starting to feel hungry. Oh, fair enough. Technically speaking, we do have necromancy, so we can like turn more of the dead into a cat or something. Wait, I'm just. Wait, really? Oh no, I think I just received word. It's not called necromancy. It's called necromancy. So I guess I'll just be reviving their dead, not turning them into a cat. Never mind then. My bad. It seems like I've been corrected there. God, imagine if necromancy though. What if? I'm a necromant. Necromancer. What would Dan be? What would Dan be hiding? What's a very Dan place to be in? You know? I wonder, like, again, I would like to have Dan with us. Necromancer, that's right, Necromancer. I'm gonna give everybody cat ears and a cat tail. That's right. I'll be all powerful. No one's ever gonna say no to me then. What if I give myself a cat tail and some cat ears? Like, I'll be just sitting here being like, meow. Fear me, for I will meow. It's very stinky place full of mold. Oh yeah, that's why I made my little Grogorov symbol down there, you know, just thought I might as well, you know, it's the first old god I knew about. After all, so it was like, yeah, let's spread some graffiti of him. It's basically like cat ears, please. It's basically like him. Please give me kitty tail and ears, yeah. Alright, well, where's my wand? I seem to have misplaced my wand somewhere, actually. That's a little awkward. I also like how Karen has 68.99% hunger. Very specifically. Fair enough, you know. I seem to have misplaced my wand. Sorry, Luna. Once I find it, I'll let you know, right? I'll let you know. Then I can necrofy you. I can use not necromancy, necromancy on you. My bad. Yeah. I also imagine if we were to find a wheelchair in the game here. Lens blue, what is this? Covers great amount of health when digested. Fair. Don't really have any healing outside of this thing. And I look at a bell and I'm like, that Bobby really messed you up. Sure did. I know. Please re-echo me. Again, it seems I've lost my wand. It's a tragic day. It's a dark day today. It's a dark day today, you know. Well, you know, maybe, man. Maybe if you guys come to Prehevil, you know, maybe we can do some necromancy then, you know, maybe we can do some of it then, you know, in there. maybe you guys, maybe. Alright, well we got 2 non-contestant hands, so let's chuck those in there. I know, I feel bad for it, I feel bad. Yeah. Cat ears and a cat tail, yeah, that's right. Yeah, just imagine, you know, see that walking down the streets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is, and I know that Maria backed out. Now Osa is being a little bitch about this right now, so Osa is kind of off the table as well. Unless somebody knows how to recruit Osa, I wouldn't mind a little hint. Hey, speaking of, I could use this. I'm too insane for it. My bad. I could get him as a necromancer, but like at the same time, if we get an actual party member, it might be more beneficial, no? Because like they're basically gonna be very brain dead just along for the ride. I guess that's a side effect of necromancy, you know? I suppose. Oh well. You know what would be nice? Knowing Sylvan. Knowing any book of Sylvan. Yeah, because we already established there's not really too much going on here. And then there's the railway. I haven't really gotten down to the railway itself. I've really done that. Again, I'm not sure how. So I'll just be passing on that too for now. We know that there's the... We know that there's gonna be the... good old shore. We can ignore that. And yeah, train station. It seems to be like a specific place after all. Mausoleum we couldn't go into as well. We can try and go back up to floor 2F of this little place here of those Gary mages. And I guess look around the church district a little further. You know, see maybe we can find something around there that we might have missed earlier on. Maybe not. Yeah, but Osa is being a little prick right now. Very uncooperative of him. So yeah. Hard to tell how to befriend that man if there's always like shoot you on sight, you know, like my guy is always like shoot on sight. It's kind of hard to talk to me. Okay, we got a couple meat pies, not homemade, just found in a random barrel. Because I don't suppose there's really anything here either. We'll get a shore at the bottom, and then that's kind of it. Need a hint about Osa? I would appreciate one. I would actually appreciate a hint about Osa. Since I'm a little lost here. Where he should be? Well, he is right now on the... He's currently like sitting in the, whatchamacallit? In the middle of the road. Where it should be church. But it's not in the church, he's sitting on the road, just meditating there. It's not too far away from where we found Karen, right? And if you mean the confessional, we need to go to a specific bunker. Which bunker would that be like? Ouch. Ouch. Is there anything around here, I wonder? Anything at all that might help me? I'm just like that one shootin' and rootin' and tootin' gunman. Okay, you can chill now. Oh shit! He killed a bell! Boo. Yeah, that's a reload probably, huh? Yeah, that's probably gonna be a bit of an F5 on my side, real quick, you know? You can have him need, not sure on day 2 you can have him need more investigation. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just gonna reload real fast because I'd rather not lose her. I'd rather not lose a bell. Since she is actually pretty good to have. I do like her. So we just go back really quickly, recruit Karen again. It's not like we missed too much. Like, it's been a lot of walking around, looking around, seeing if we can find any other survivors, which we haven't really, and like beating up that one owl guy. Like, I think it's not really that much we lost. Yeah. Already dying this time? Yeah, Levi's fucking dead. Yeah, he got killed earlier in combat. When we were like ambushed by the rat people, he got gotten. Because I was trying to heal him, but because rat people had a greater agility than he did, he has been jumped pretty badly there. He was jumped rather badly. So yeah, Levi didn't make it. Levi didn't make it. He got ratted. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you real quick. Because you seem like one of those enemies probably best avoided. If I wouldn't know any better. Now it seems like you are kind of catching up to me. It's like we have an unofficial new party member here, you know? I thought so. I thought you can't enter the circle. I thought you couldn't. I thought you couldn't. That's why I was kind of like going here. Well, you know, maybe I'm gonna change my stance on what I was saying in a moment here. Okay, I'm out of ammo for that gun. Fair. Hold on, big fella. I'm more than willing to spend all my lager ammunition on you, you know, even though it's probably not gonna do too much. To be fair. You think he knows? You think he's aware of me? You think he might have a hunch on where I might be going? Loser. Fool. Bozo. Absolute bozo. Hold on, I want to try a thing. I do have, after all, a couple bear traps. Yeah. Hornet's nest, right. You stir up the hornet's nest. I am gonna try and run here. Beekeeper is what it's called, right. Unable to escape. That sucks a lot. Double slap. He clapped her! those hornets are like little missiles, huh? Well, I'm gonna try and run again. You know, just in case. There we go. Now we're able to. Loser. Bozo. Soldiers through the trap. He soldiers through the trap. I saw you lose your legs, man. I saw you don't have them anymore, okay? Don't pull that on me. I see you don't have them. Yeah, you lose your balance. Bozo. Yeah, I'm gonna go for your head now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for that one. Hopefully it's not gonna take too much. And double slap on the Bella again? Oh my. How about you don't double slap her anymore, you know? She is very sensitive to that happening, you know? I know I hate to do this, but I kinda have to do this. Give you that condensed blue, after all. From MGS3 apparently. Yeah. The pain. I haven't played MGS3, so that reference would be a little lost on me. Yeah, he has a tough head. All things considered, his head is pretty tough. There we go. Now he's gone. There we go. Search him. 9mm bullets. I guess this the things that. Just another beehive. Fair enough. It's just like a beehive elemental in that case. Yeah. So Osa, go to bunker 1 in the deep woods and go down. He'll come to you trying to be gentle. Wait, so he is in the deep woods? But when I was around in the deep woods, I haven't found shit. Like, I haven't found anything that might be pointing towards Osa or like any bunker really in there. So there is something. The bunker, not the woods. Yeah, I don't know where that bunker is, man. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Because, like, I was in the deep woods, right? And I haven't seen any bunkers. Alright, so we can remove your eyeglasses and give you the leechmonger ring here in the meantime. As we attack the funny amount of t-shirts back here, you know, as we do that. I'm just trying to heal up, alright? I'm just trying to heal a Bella. I cannot link the map. You don't have to link the map. You can just try and tell me where it is. Like, you say it's in the deep woods. Like, you know, try and describe it. Try and describe it. So, deep woods, right? We got, like, the place with the spikes and everything, right? Then what? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot Marco was red polo. I mean, it's still, it's still, poisoned. True that, true that. Give him some of that milk. Give him some milk to calm down after all.
And then I would like to get your Leechmonger ring back again. Broken eyeglasses. Interesting. So the eyeglasses broke. Wonder when that... Did that happen when she got, like, double clapped? Maybe. Well, we're gonna fight this thing again, you know, get Marco all the way to max HP, so just that. Putting his obscure phobia in the game is such a vibe. Yeah, like we were talking about that as well, like in the Discord and whatnot. That he has like a phobia of like little shirts, the little white shirts here. At least that thing doesn't do too much. It's just like mildly unsettling. Okay, we're fully healed. Thanks to the shirts, so we can just walk away now. Yeah. We could be getting some mind out of this as well if we really wanted to. But yeah, I mean we're already past the threshold. We're already panphobic, you know? And the only solution one can come up with is getting late. Now, the problem is, I don't know how to get late. So, like, you see, I do not know how to get late, is the problem, you see, so I need to read upon it, like, I need to read up on it on some book, maybe, and maybe with the ancient knowledge of the Foreskin Bible, I'll be able to, like, learn something, you know? Maybe I'll get that necessary insight that I'm just slightly missing right now, you know? Maybe. Oh well. But yeah, I know it's a lot of walking around and meandering and whatnot, right? I know. So I hope you guys, you know, don't mind this. It's a lot of, like, finding out right now. And the map tends to be fairly big. It doesn't help that I have one leg that is injured, right? Making me a little slower than I would be normally, because then I could sprint, right? I could sprint around the entire place here. Let's get Karen real quick. Who is right down here. Tag along? Yeah, so she's about done. She can come with us. It would be kind of fun if you could rename the characters here as well, but like, I get why you can't. Yeah, let's get a pipe wrench. You do this thing. Still blooded ring. I mean, I'll think about it, right? I'll think about it. You can get the Brahmin gas mask for now. On top of the mask, you can get a hardened heart. The ring is okay. I mean, I guess I don't really need it. We did give you the battle stone though for now. We did do that. And I can give you like the chainmail here. Sounds good enough. And then with Marco, before I forget it, instead of the one-winged thing, we'll give you the small thing amulet so we can dodge slightly better. Actually, maybe instead of the Brahmin gas mask, you can have the, Actually, no. Maybe we'll give you the necklace instead. You know, so you don't get, like, insta-killed by the enemy. He hasn't popped up. I'm guessing you killed Needles? Oh yeah, Needles is long dead. Needles was, like, one of the first enemies I defeated. Like, it was the woodsman, then like some dogs, then I went into the bunker and there was Needles immediately, like chopping off Tanaka's head because he was a little goofus. He was a little goofus and just kind of like walked into it. Oh yeah, that's where we can fight Caligula, one of his many versions apparently. That's where we fought one of the Caligulas. Not confused with the other Caligula attacking us during nighttime. But yeah, somebody, like, where would I go since I'm about to be in the forest? Seeing how I've been looking around the forest, I just haven't seen any sort of building like that. All I know is there's that one army tent. Yeah, there's like the sewers, so that's just whatever. We can just meander past that. And... oh hey. Turns out I forgot about one dude, huh? Turns out I forgot about one fella. And here I was thinking I got him all. You know? And here I thought. Shows how I thought wrong. Okay, likely his attacks don't really do much damage. Likely they don't really.
I mean, effectively, I'm just saying he's basically a goner. He's basically a goner here. I don't expect him to last long, especially with that sword slice that's coming in. 4,000 damage almost. Okay, overkill, girl, overkill. A meat mallet. Just saw off his head real quick. Let's get it. Chop it off. The half-cocooned hand. You know what? Having mind is for losers anyways, you know. Mind is overrated, you know. We just have brawn. Brawn and happen to be a little spooked of everything, you know, like stuff like doors and whatnot. Alright, so I've been told to go to the forest here because there happens to be a bunker somewhere. Again, I don't know where the fuck it might be. So, I guess maybe in like the edges somewhere, maybe? Like, do I need to go around here, or, Bella is weak from hunger. Well, Bella, eat some leaves. How about it? How about it, Bella? How does leaf sandwich sound to you? So it's like, here's the deeper woods, right? And there's like that one tent. And the tent, you know, I can help myself, you know, obviously indicates military presence. And then we got some frogs. Nothing too crazy there. Is this it? Is this the way to go? Is this the way to go? Did I just find it? Motherfucker. That is hidden. That is hidden. That is hidden. That was not obvious at all. And let me guess, it's one of the more mandatory paths to go as well, no? Probably, maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Green herb? Okay, so we got a horseman of the apocalypse riding right at me. Well, before anything else happens, let me cook a vegetable pie real quick. Make some mushroom stew while I'm at it. I can make 7 mushroom stews, you see? I can also make a bomb. A pipe bomb, specifically. I can do that too. Yeah, I guess we're feeling about right, you know? Sure, let's go for it, right? Just the funny horseman. So, what you got, man? Centaur! Hi. I see you got a couple legs, I see you got your head, I see you got 2 hands, actually. And then you got your body. Now, knowing centaurs and stuff like that, you run around a lot, and probably what I want to do is not have you run around a lot. So what I'm going to do is try and bob and weave first things first. Could wrench toss, could just slash move the sword. You only have lockpicks, so you just do that. Yeah, just kneecap the centaur. That's a lot of damage there, alright? And somehow it wasn't enough. Somehow it wasn't enough, so, and even better, somehow he managed to almost kill me completely here. So, yeah, you know, it's a good time when that happens, you know, when your main character happens to be on, like, 4 HP after this. A little incident. To think that his hind leg is just still kicking, by the way. I feel like, honestly, this is gonna suck a lot. Aaron, I don't think you might be able to perchance throw some fuck it, pipe bomb. Pipe bomb his ass. Pipe bomb it. Okay, we got one of his hind legs. Cool, cool. And then just a casual pipe bomb. How is that gonna treat you? Front legs. Oh, there she goes. There goes Karen. Shit. And there she goes. All she was able to do is pipe bomb his ass. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna do a little restart Rooney on this thing as well, you know? Probably. Hind leg. Front leg. Oh, yep, I mean, yep. Yeah, his legs are scary. His tootsies are definitely of the scary variety there. Gotcha. Well, let's leave this. And this is less intense than the first phase, but somehow makes me more worried. Oh yeah, no, like this guy, he knew what to throw down. And again, doesn't help that we had like panphobia going. Also doesn't help that, what was it, like, his one leg had over 1000 HP. Like, that's a beefy leg. That's a beefy foot right there. Now I just need to make my way back to Karen, and then I need to make my way back to all the other stuff. Again, panphobia certainly doesn't help. Certainly doesn't. Yeah, the one-winged necklace can be replaced with the small things amulet, which has done surprisingly little for me so far. Like, I was hoping it would be doing a little more for me, so, you know, by this point in the game. But like, I don't think I dodged any of the attacks there. Like, another approach we could try and do is just like throw glass at his faces, like both of the faces maybe. That'd be an idea. But I don't think it's gonna do too much. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me just casually drop a bear trap down here, you know? Come on. Loser. Bozo. L enemy. Another L on the enemy. Well, he got me there. He got me with that one. Maybe this one? Come on. Come on. Come on. Go for the outer bear trap too, man. Come on, don't be a wuss. Don't be a wuss about it. Come on, man. Come on, what happened to the spunk? You had so much spunk a moment ago. What happened? Where you going? Where you going? You're afraid or something? Oh, now you're coming back? Oh, look at who comes crawling back now. Oh, look at that. Look at who's coming crawling back. It's my guy. Well, I'm just gonna leave him like that, you know? I'm gonna leave him in his current condition of having most of his limbs probably rather fucked up now. Because of repeated bear traps, you know? This guy, you know, I want to bear trap his ass as well. Come down. Come down. That's right. He doesn't seem to react to the trap. I think he lost his arm, no? You lost your little bell. No? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, certainly did not. Well, I guess we'll try and run then. I was under the impression you wouldn't have your arm because you weren't, like, doing the ring-a-ding-dong. Never mind then. Yeah, there's also, like, the funky umbrellas. And then some laying around here. Well, floating around, approaching me, I guess. Like, those are a thing. What's about dodge tank when you don't dodge? Dude, tell me about it. Have you seen any of my Core Keeper streams? See, I would know a thing or two about it. Which, by the way, next session of Core Keeper might be the last session of Core Keeper, seeing how much we have left of the game. So, like, it feels like we're basically done with it, you know? We're basically done with the game. Like, there's very little left. Like, I was surprised at how, you know, short of a game Core Keeper really is. Since, like, I don't know, I was expecting there's a little more to it, you know, a little more meat to it. Karen's down here. We'll get you again, Karen. We'll get you again. Okay, hold on. Want to tag along? There we go. Alright, Karen, let's try and have you not implode this time around. How about it? How about it? Get a pipe. Get the, I mean, I guess EP mask maybe. Maybe EP mask for you, you know? Get a chainmail. Get a ring. Get a bunch of other stuff. I don't know, like just stay alive. Could you do that? Just stay alive. You want a shield, perchance? You want a funky little shield? Thanks to from Otherworldly. Bremen gas mask, yeah. Maybe. Alright, she is somewhat equipped now. She is somewhat equipped. as we're heading back to the forest, yeah, the centaur was a bit of a nastier surprise there. I wonder if he is bear trappable. You know? I wonder if he could. I wonder if one can bear trap his ass. Since after all, by the end of the day, I guess what we're trying to do is just like get him to not bother us for long enough so we can at least get Osa. You know, my boy, my habibi. So maybe. Because we'll be playing as Osa anyways, like after this current playthrough. Like Osa would be the next character we'd be going with. Alright, so we'll go down. And then we can go through the sides here, you know, it's a little hidden. It's a little hidden. Stupid frog. It's blocking my way. It's a little hidden back here, see? Because I just didn't assume that you could actually go through here. And you can even hear the horsey. You can even hear him now. Well, technically we are at full HP. Technically, right? Technically speaking, we are at full health, but yeah. What if I go down here? Horse happens. Can we run? Can I run away from this? Yes, yes I can. Okay, now let's just run away again. You know? Let's just run away again. I get the understanding that he is a bit of a quick fella. You know? Items, bear trap. Please. What about it? Are you... Okay? He is standing there. Menacingly. Okay? Fair? Weapons. Weapon-wise. We have a lot of guns. We have a lot of guns there. And I don't think I can use any of them right now. If I'm not mistaken, we don't have ammo. So we'll continue without any of those. Nice. You guys want some food? You want some meat pies, maybe? You could use a meat pie back there. You're looking a little hungry. Okay, we can go with some crafting. I can make some veggie pies. I know. I can make some of those, of course. I can make a bunch of mushroom stew plus. And a pipe bomb, you know, because pipe bomb kinda handy actually. We'll just let him be at the bottom there. We'll just let him be there. Surely he won't pop up here, right? You know, the worst thing that could happen to me is being unable to dodge him. Whenever he, like, wants to turn around and attack us. Tunnel 1. This is the first time I'm here. Random documents, random scribblings in notebook. We might not reach the paradise today. Not in 10 years. Maybe not even in our lifetime. But know that we are laying down the foundation. The roots that will grow and bring the mankind to its promised land. I take pride in knowing this. Alright. 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 And there's Butterfly Girl again. Now running. Sprinting, even. There doesn't appear to be electricity. Under electricity. Gotcha. Okay, so this is like a completely different place. You find a creature of the forest, a dude with many legs. The centaur, yeah. Well, it's more like he found me, actually, but still. Yeah, he was there. We just lured him into a little corner where we couldn't move away from. And called that a day. Called a problem solved temporarily. I tried slapping down a bear trap so we could like... Fuck is that creature? Fuck is you? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is this thing? Well, what am I looking? Living flesh slowly drags itself towards you? So, somebody deal with this thing, please. It like sickens me to see. Alright, let's just remove it, please. Thank you. Tackle has 26 damage. Stitches! Well, you're like Needle's cousin or something? There?
Bob and weave, man. Bob and weave.
What is that? It's a woman. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a certain thing where I will throw glass in her eyes. I will throw glass in her eyes. Bella, I want you to throw a pipe bomb. Actually, no, I don't want you to throw a pipe bomb. I just want you to, like, hack off that one arm. Karen, I want you to throw the pipe bomb instead. That's right. Okay, I throw glass in her eyes, then you throw a pipe bomb. You know, nice and calmly. She's dead. Okay, overkill. Overkill. Maybe pipe bombing the lady was a little too much. You know, maybe that wasn't even necessary, pipe bombing her, you know? Okay, I admit that. Maybe the pipe bomb was a little too much. You know? Maybe it was too much good. You know? Yeah. Oh my god. But this thing is stiff. That thing can take a beating and a half. Karen, please be careful. Please be careful. Yeah. Hello, nothingness. Welcome. We just pipe bombed that woman. I know who she was. She just got pipe bombed casually. My sorcery is down. There's nothing of value. It doesn't even really have a necromancy. That's weird. Necromancy. I can use necromancy on anyone? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Is there a marriage between needles and a horse? What, a centaur? Centaurus? Well, that certainly was an encounter right there, and an encounter very easily resolved with highly explosive material. So yeah, found a soul stone. Nice. I love the smell of pipe bombs in the morning, I suppose, you know. Sure made that fight nice and easy. Yeah, we didn't even get to see what the fuck she would have pulled on us, but like, I'd rather honestly not know. I'd rather honestly not even bother. They're just backup generators there. The center, Gotcha. And she was like behind that one door we just kind of like bashed open by force. I can only imagine what I'm looking at. It seems like people are going a little wild down here in the bunker. I don't know what it is. I just move on. I found 12 gauge, you know? More 12 gauge. Let's go. I just don't have a shotgun. I can only imagine what it is, you know? I can only imagine. How you doing, Clouds? Welcome. Yeah. The human centipede. Oh, wow. Okay. Also really close, Clouds. Really close there. But you still haven't sent me the thing from when you won the last time. You got a solid idea there? Or was it the Excalibur one? Actually, I think you sent me, right? Or did you not? I'm actually not sure anymore. I don't know whether you did send it or didn't send it right now. Yeah. Why pronoing that? Probably played it uncensored. See, there's somebody who streams the game. I'd rather not risk it, you know. It should be fine, but I'd still rather not risk any of that. Timetable of shifts. The US Army propaganda. Okay, just making sure, Gotcha. My bad then, my bad. Generator. Yes, sure. Pour some gasoline in there. Listen to her purr now. Oh, that's beautiful. But, you know, this is really not why I'm here. Yeah, the Lotus wants you to join the Tenno today. Alright, well, I mean, don't mind me just bumbling around here in a maze of fences and then some. And like little barrels. Yeah, no, I mean, again, it's a good time here. Like, I didn't even know that there was like the little hole inside of the woods we could, like, crawl through effectively. There's nothing else here, right? Like, absolutely nothing in this room. That one has limited saves, right? Yeah, so this Fear and Hunger, basically, it's like, if you sleep, you progress time, right? And if you progress time to the third day, game over. Effectively game over. But you got many other ways to not progress time and still save the game. While still limited, you know, it's a little more generous with the timer than one would imagine. Since, like, you can, if you have a certain book about a certain god of certain hunger and maybe fear, you can, for example, squiggle down the little symbol and be like, okay, I'm gonna now save for free. You know, screw you, game. I just save for free now. So, you can do that, for example, or you can use the symbol on the ground for something else. But then again, each individual has, like, each god has, like, their own little symbol. Bone saw. Sure. So, that person that I pipe bombed, the person that I pipe bombed, you know? That the one that's making, like, the little funny umbrella people then? Now what's happening? Who's hungry? No one's hungry proper. Found some vodka. That's cool. Could have used it when I fought Moonless earlier. Could have used it for that. But yeah, it's, I'm actually enjoying this more than I thought I would be, because I've seen some things of Fear and Hunger 2, and I was always like a little, yeah, we'll see, right? I actually like it more than I thought. I was a little skeptic, right, with, because I like the grim, the darkness, the edginess of the first game, right? I did like it, but like this one's actually doing a pretty good, it's doing a lot of work here. It's doing a lot of work for sure. And it actually fits. Like, it does the job pretty well. It's certainly Fear and Hunger. But then again, this is before, like, that one massive update that is supposedly to come. So there's that. I haven't seen Osa just yet. I haven't seen him just yet here. But we can go down. You killed Moonless? How mean of you? No, I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth now. I said I fought Moonless. I didn't say I killed Moonless. You misunderstand. There's a difference, alright? There's a difference there. Fighting Moonless and killing Moonless are two whole nother things. Think about it. It's a very different feel, but yeah, it still hits. It still hits the right notes, yeah. The only concrete thing I know about Hunger 2 is that devs rage-baited players by playing, that played 1 with the shelf full of empty scrolls with the new codex calling it useless. Oh yeah, really? I haven't even seen that stuff at all. I haven't seen it. Hold on, let me make some healing real quick, since good old Karin is not feeling herself right now. Yeah, she might be slightly injured. May or may not have something to do with the pipe bombing. Looks pretty heavy. Bench grinder. You took the bench grinder. The bench grinder? The one? The weapon? The choppity chopper? Or a different one? No, I think it's not that. I think it's more like for crafting in that case. Oh, in that case I already have one. Numerous books. I found a coded letter. One coded letter there. NLU Reconnaissance Report number 2. And a bunch of other reports. Are we winning? Again, debatable, right? Debatable. Depends on what winning is to you. What is winning for you? What would you consider winning? Okay, coded letter number 2. Let's see. Looks like a coded letter. Or a child's prank. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to decrypt this at the moment. Must be a prank of a child. Must be. Yeah. I'm passing his way, then I'm winning. It's a weird one. What do you reckon it says? I was hoping you could tell me. Beats me. Maybe it's nothing. Oh, new sleepover. Okay, so we get a bit of a interaction with that one too. Yeah. So, full of empty scrolls in Fear and Hunger 1. I mean, like, empty scrolls. If it was empty scrolls, it's great, right? If it's actual empty scrolls. I know that, like, Mahavre had a bunch of scrolls you could coin flip on, but it wasn't always empty scrolls. It was like a various scrolls there. So yeah. Funny thing, it's unlike Fungo 1. I've not seen ending of this hand yet. This hand? A quick bullet points in Bohemian sect members. Haas, Rayla, Audrey, born January 1922. Hair medium height, dark brown, eyes blue. 132 IQ. Relatives, twin sister, Olivia. Olivia? I know Olivia. Frances, mother Emma has. Shown to possess exponentially high empathetic traits, highly knowledgeable in new sciences. Started studies of new sciences in Bremen, 1937. Worked under a special scholarship in Operation Ein Geist. Operation Ein Geist! First confirmed contact with NLU. Got an international scholarship in 1939. The studies continue abroad in the Eastern Union. Recruited for Operation Logic, or Operation Logik, in Bohemia. Promoted for the position of head engineer in the operation. Confirmed contact with NLU. NLU contacted person captured and executed. Rayla Haas arrested for treason against the Empire. Held at the East Bremen for interrogation. Information about the Operation Logic gathered. Rayla Haas reported missing in East Bremen State Prison. NLU suspect have aided her escape. Suspect to work with Bohemian sect of NLU. There is potential danger of Operation Ein Geist. Marked as a person of special interest by Kaiser. Wanted alive. Okay, okay. So what, like Olivia's sister was a head engineer working for the Bremen army, and someone's approaching us from the darkness. It's him. It's Dan's. It's Dan's feet. Hey, Osa. How you doing? Stand back. You approached me. I have no interest in you if you remain docile. Hey. Your mage is looking pale and weak. It seems you've been shot by a funny arrow. Stand back. You're right. I'm in a better shape than how it may appear. So don't get any ideas. It's none of your concern anyway. Just continue on with your business, and I will do the same. I can't just leave you behind lurk like that. You wouldn't be offering you pity if you knew what I'm truly capable of. And I definitely do not need that pity either. Just continue on your own business. I will do the same. I ... He ... Bye! And then just sits down. You sure you don't... You sure you... Maybe like... Stuck on his shoulder. You look injured. You look injured. It's like, no shit. No shit, I look injured. Uh-huh. I can't really do too much right here. It's just dotting me right now. During World War II, who was obsessed with the occult and did so much weird shit to do with superstition and religion? Homer! Like from The Simpsons? That upsetted my dogs. That really upsetted my dogs right there. I don't need to fight this door, by the way. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me close the door real quick. And maybe turn on the light. And maybe even do a bit of a stretch. While I'm here. Oh, I won. Look at that. Look at that, I won. Look at that. Easy. Even though I could have done that. Hitler, I mean, makes more sense than Homer, right? Osa, can I help you somehow? I got a green herb. Got a condensed blue. You want a condensed blue? I got you. What do I do, Chad? What do I do? How do I fix the man? How do I fix him?
a sea ration. I don't want to walk too far from him because he might just die. Because I don't think he's dead, right? That feeling you choose the wrong dialogue choices? Can we get confirmation on that? Found a saw blade. Epic. Another saw blade. Cool. Another saw blade. Okay. Empty shelf. Oil. Okay, I didn't find a saw blade in there. Okay, I found a saw blade in that one though. You know, maybe I can saw off the arrow right there. Since the people who were telling me about this earlier are not responding, let me just look it up. Osa, Funger 2. Let me just see what he wants. Or what he needs, what he deserves, you know. Ignore, locations, yes. Yeah, morning, blah, blah, blah. Space in your party for him to join. You must insist on being helpful and have a space in your party for him to join. He will join injured at 40 HP. Okay, hold on. So this is it, right? Can we find a deep woods bunker on day 3? No. Overtures in the 1-2. Player enters the confession booth. Yeah, okay, we did that already. He was standing wounded in a green arrow after getting off the elevator just before reaching the telescope. He can be recruited here. Neighbors would recruit him here depending on your interaction at the church. So depending on the church interaction, it might also be impossible. Right. I see. Which I'd like to think was actually kind of okay in the church. I know, right, Taki? I know. So I guess it just ain't happening with Osa then, huh? I guess Osa's not gonna join us. So I activate this machine again here. It's like yet another one of those. Yeah, I mean, I'm just assuming I can't recruit him then. I just assume I can't. Since there is a green arrow stuck on his shoulder. And any of the dialogue options right now can't really do too much for me here. So I guess we're through recruiting him. Which is a shame. I would have liked having him. Well, in that case, there's one option. You know? It was attacking for that sweet soul. Yep. Yeah, could always do that. Can't recruit him. Fine, let's get this over with, Osa. Yeah, that's right. I mean, like, you seem with a couple of cave people here. Violence so's nothing. We can always talk this out. Karen, don't believe this yourself, do you? Continues his funny dance. Hurting on Karen. Karen, say goodbye to your one leg. But you know what, Karen? It should be fine. It seems like they're not actively attacking him either. Which is an interesting choice. I know. Is that enough to twist his little nipple there? Cool. The enlightened listen, I'm sorry, bud. But at least we got Nashara with us here. You know, this is the second time I beat him up. You know? She covered worse, you know? I bet she did. I bet she did. Well, you know what's funny? Karen was the one standing up for him, and she was the one, like, getting smacked with the hurting, you know? Like, she was the one getting the big hit right there. A little ironic, no? Yeah. Two bros broing it out. Yeah, we're just broing it out. We're just being homies, you know, on a very much personal level, you know. No need to call it cave people, you know. It's like, it's all rude, you know. I have feelings. I have feelings too, you know. I also have feelings, please. Okay, be respectful of them. And and you know, she just got her leg exploded due to that. I imagine like the ladies just didn't want to have a part in this here. Well, I mean, sucks. Again, would have been cool to have him. I think he's a pretty lovely guy, but it is whatever. We'll play as him in the next playthrough as it is. You know, it's fine. We'll try to replace him with Dan. He's a doctor, you know. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Besides, I know, Osa can live within us, you know. Because we have his soul in his head, so we can probably, like, do something like that with Perkele.
And at the hexen table. So where's the way out again? Where's the exit? Just a little meat blob with that psycho woman that we pipe bombed. Remember that? We pipe bombed her 2 times. Was it around here? Wait, that's the maintenance elevator, meaning we might want to be going more to the left side here, no? Oh. I mean, again, she covered worse probably. And Olivia has a condition, you know? Alright. So, I guess it's more like I messed up the dialogue in the church itself, is what I'm guessing here. That's probably the one I messed up. So, there's also 3 different generators like that I have been told about by the game. Right, by the game. I've been told by the game. He does give serious honkling energy. Honkling energy. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, you see, Horseman. Horseman's still kicking. Horseman is also kind of like stuck, you see. But I think I can get away with getting that penny bun mushroom. We'll just leave him there. We'll just leave him there, you know. He'll just we'll just keep him there, you know. Yeah. We'll just keep that guy down there, you know. It's just like he needs his walkies and he can walk himself, you know. Also, that guy is like such a Kingdom Death monster design he has going on as well. Not gonna lie. All right, I mean, I guess that's my duty's done here. I would imagine so. I'm sure this is fine. You know, we got a bit of a heartbeat there, but I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Well, we'll just leave again. You know, we kind of got Osai in one of his shapes. You know, I suppose. And you know that horse guy, I'd rather not even deal with him. He has like over 1,000 HP in his legs. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Yeah, probably best to just not, you know? Yeah. You're, I'm a boy from the distance. It's horrible. You know, we got one of those villagers just like being like casually shot over there. With a bunch of knives hanging there. Okay, so we can go to the merchant. We can go to the merchante that lives over in that, you know, downtown area, like near the slums, right? With his little wooden dome. So we can go to him, maybe buy a couple things here and there. Could be nice. I doubt the lumberjack has anything here for us, you know. Pet the goat. Goodbye, goat. Goodbye. Yeah. Since like, yeah, we need to heal Karen. I am not sure where Dan might be, and where the last one of those generators could be hiding in as well. Since yes, I would sort of like the generator. It feels like it's like the next best thing I got going. Like first we got the effigies, which fuck do I know what they do. Thinking they might have something to do with that big hollow tower in the end, right? And then yeah, you got the big generators we just started like finding here. I might have accidentally bought some matches. But let's instead go ahead and buy a bunch of blue vials instead. Can I give you the matches back? It was a mispurchase, sorry. It's a little awkward. Well, what we can do is craft them into the light blue vials here. So we can heal up Karen. This, you know, her leg has been sort of, you know, torn off. Exploded. Likely it'll not impact her too much. But yeah, no, not sure. Like Dan would be nice. Dan is certainly like another member we can be getting. Which I have no clue where he might be. And yeah, then the generators. What am I missing? What am I missing? Like, what places have we not investigated, guys? Any suggestions? We've been to the church. We've been through the sewers. I'd like to thank Freddy Faraday as well. And yo, what else? What else? Yeah, sure. The one non-contestant head we happen to have on us, right? Yeah, just skip. Don't care. Skip. Okay, cool. New gods really love hearing themselves yapping, don't they? Okay, craft item. We got mushroom stew. We got an exquisite mushroom stew, mind you. And we got one more soul stone. Yeah, I'm just not sure what places we haven't looked at. There's the orphanage. We've been for the orphanage. The orphanage, I'd like to think we are fairly done with. I killed the head priest of the orphanage not just once, I killed him twice because he respawned because of some like wacky time shenanigans where the event, you know, kind of like broke for me. That's also like the reason why I had to fight Caligula twice. Since technically you'd only need to fight him once. But, oh well, happens. So I think the orphan, I don't think there's anything left in the orphanage for us. I just don't think so. Like, we know that, like, the machinery happens to usually be placed underground. The one that we've been activating. Like, fairly deep underground. Which... So we got the stuff in the forest. We got the stuff where we are right now, basically. I haven't been within Mausoleum Alley itself proper. I've not been to the National Museum. I've not been to the Hollow Tower either. Since those places I couldn't really access. I haven't found a proper way to get in. Right? One thing we could attempt is getting through that one door we kind of struggled getting through. Like that one little metal door that we had. We can attempt it, right? We can certainly try, you know, we can certainly try that. Not sure what really is gonna happen, but like we can certainly give it a little, you know, shot. You know? Yes, sure. So we'll go for the basement of the church. Maybe we can even grab a ghoul on the way. Would you like to be a ghoul? No? Okay. Well, maybe we'll just have to keep looking for different volunteers to join us. There's another guy who fell down earlier here. He could make for a good ghoul, no? Some smell has died a long time ago, right? There's also still like a little mystery inside of this building here. All things considered, since there's like that one spot where there's like a sword stuck inside of the beams on the top. And we haven't really been able to get that sword. No, do be careful to not fall down here. See, like that sword down, you know, down here. That sword. There is that thing. That exists. But I have no clue how to access that as well. Like, I imagine it'd be a very handy-dandy thing to have. I also like how one of the armor images on the stained glass window behind me is also like censored because of the member. There's also technically dysmorphia. Dysmorphia is still a thing that exists here. Like we haven't dealt with dysmorphia yet. So dysmorphia is still out and about. I just don't see much of a point in dealing with dysmorphia outside of getting the head of the contestant. So you know what we can do? Might as well give it a shot, I suppose, right? We might as well try our hand at dysmorphia. And hope that no one's gonna die within the party that we have going right now. Because that would be kind of a shame. I mean, what do they got? They got like, Black Orb, no? Something like that, or like hurting, I imagine, with the hands. And they summon like 5 bazillion ghouls. It's kind of like their main thing. So we'll see. We'll see. We can try our hand at the dysmorphia. Like, I've already defeated dysmorphia before, right? It's more like doing it with panphobia now, I guess. Is what we'll be doing. Besides, you know, I can still get a couple little items down here. Surely this is gonna be fine, even though not everyone's at, like, you know, proper full HP here. So, you little freak. I just stay quiet. As she's, like, freaking out. That a threat? I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna slap you. Says Marco with Marco says with his unarmed. So we got those two arms right here, and frankly I'm not a fan of either. So that's some good damage. That's some good starting damage there. Okay, that arm is gone. That's hurting. That is not so nice of you to do. Extra turn on this arm over here. And some good damage we got in there, Marco. There's some good damage. You know, Marco, you actually do some revving up. You hit him, and you also rev up on the arm. Once we get rid of the arm, we shouldn't worry about any hurting whatsoever, which is currently the case here. 660 damage, that's beautiful, honestly. Dysmorphia is getting their ass kicked. The Dysmorphia is getting, like, destroyed. Actually getting destroyed here. Like, no mercy, full HP party, you know? So we got a Radiating Soul instead, and you know, that one's gone, so we can just saw off the head, you know, go like snip on it. Then again, you know, that's mainly for the skills, right? It's mainly a thing for the skills we can get in the Hexen table. Which, you know, sounds pretty nice having access to further skills. Like, I understand them even more now, you know, like how the skill tree works here. I get it. And then there's this thing, right? There's always like these ones. Those golden doors. And then I don't know what the deal is with them golden doors either. They're just kinda in each one of those, I presume, rare / self-forgot dimensions that we enter. Yeah, okay, I've literally just been here. What am I doing? I'm starting to feel hungry. Well, Karen, you're just gonna have to tough it out a little longer. Oh, look, Lavender. Yeah, Karen should have also gotten a little bit of her mental back from this little battle. Some more Lavender. Again, what was the Lavender when I was fighting Munas, you know? Would have been very handy to have. At the very least, we got the Sword of the East, the Black Steel Sword from Munas. So it wasn't completely worthless. But yeah, going around here, that is pretty much all of the items. Yeah. There we go, Karen resurrected. Well, I mean, I guess we would need her to be dead for that. But hey, we got that black-haired girl. We got her down. That's all good. And yeah, then we can leave to the streets again. Go around, see if we can find potentially some... not sure. What do we find? Dan? It's either Dan or we find good old... one of those reactors that we need to turn on in the deep underground. So we know there's one in the sewers, right? We know there's that one in the far forest in the bunker there. Then what? It says it's 3 of them. I suspect the tower in the north, right? It's more like getting to the tower in the north, which is like the problematic bit. Proven to be very much not easy. I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with him. I would rather not deal with his ass. Yeah, I suggest you read an item. Which item? Yeah, and then there's these with nothing up on top, and that one crate, that one blue crate taunting me here. Oh Lord, Teach, Phase. and we'll be gone, you know, and we'll be gone. Just teach me face and I wouldn't even be here anymore. Yeah, the construction note picked up by the church about the refugees. I already read that multiple times. Like, what do you... What should I learn from it? Like... Craftsman's note. Right, okay, let's indulge you on it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Homer. Uh-huh. Yeah, the kids. Perfect spot. Okay. Yep. For the Dominic, took me the key refugees to the orphanage. One was left in the priest. Now I'll take the last one to my own apartment. Yep. So if you need a key to use the passage, let me know. Okay. Now what? So, now what? What did it tell me I didn't know already? That is awfully unhelpful to me. The page before Father Dominic one. Just tell me. Like, well, what do you want me to be aware of? Like, I'm not gonna pull out the book again now after I just looked at it. Like, yeah, it's the refugees. They got them in like those places, and it's what to do with them. Yeah, just tell me. I'm giving you permission here. Like, you can just tell me if it's that obvious and just haven't picked up on it yet. Yeah, right, just one of those guys. I mean, this basically leads back out of the old town, or like into the old town, so I don't really think we need to do much here. And yeah, there's just that one. Hey, not sure. Answers on the pedestals near the stained windows. Thank you, there you go. So that was like the thing I was missing then the entire time, like placing them on the pedestals there. I mean, I vaguely remember there was like slots for some of the things, so I suppose, yeah, I wasn't really, you know, good in terms of that. We just took the shot. We're all on 80% HP. Fair enough. Just graced by a shot after all. See, I was like thinking that we'll be doing like some mega ritual, right? But I guess, yeah, there was like that little thing in the church where there were like those empty pedestals and such. I hope the ritual's gonna help us. I hope it's gonna show me the way to the last funky machine and then some. But yeah, there was that thing. Yeah, there was that thing with the platforms right here. Yep, place down Fallacial Refugee. Place down the Martyr Refugee of Ormer, and then place down Hunger. I see, then like a secret tunnel opens. Church of Ormer, level 2. Right, I see. See, I thought... Okay, I get it. Secret passage is what it's talking about, but like... You gotta understand, when I thought of secret passage, I thought it was the place where you drop down the lantern to. You know what I mean? I thought that was the secret passage. So in my book, and in my understanding, it was like, oh yeah, I already did the secret passage thing. And realized it was... Oh god. It was secret passage number 2 electric boogaloo, you know? Let me just, maybe if we, like, drop down a, bear trap for him, you know? To step on. Loser! Bozo! El Priest! Alright, let's fight him now. What a loser. What an absolute loser. Imagine falling for the oldest trick in the book, the bear trap electric boogaloo, you know? And it's already gone. You know, best to not even bother fighting these guys, you know? They're awfully annoying. So yeah, let me just chop off his head. Maintenance dude should throw down an entire chandelier. Yeah, no, but like I thought like it was gonna be opening a place down there, you know, like to that place. I'm hearing the funky the Garys. Yeah, this guy. I'll just I'll just do this. I'll just do that real quick. Yep, there he is. Lost a few tentacles. Well, a few doesn't imply all of them. Surely, right? Surely you're gonna come to me? I'd like to think that's all of his tentacles, right? I'd like to think so. Your father. Surprisingly, actually, him losing his tentacles means he didn't lose any of his tentacles, actually, which is very, very ominous, because I was sure he would have lost some of his tentacles after all, you know? That's fair. That's your father, your mother. We'll just go for his torso in the meantime. How about it? If we fail to escape, fuck you. I lock him in. I lock him in that place. That's how little I want to deal with him, you know? Yeah, just imprison him. Keep it there. Keep it closed. Keep it closed. I want to have suddenly like Gary jumping me from nowhere. So yeah, get this stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well we got another choice between two doors, right? It's like, pick your own battle. And I pick... Well, I certainly need to pick the one with like 5,000 squid guys, or snail guys rather. I picked the one with the Pillar Man. Which, easiest fight here. Easiest fight. We'll just tickle him on his six-pack a little bit, and then it's already gonna suffocate just fine, don't you worry. Ow. Yes, this is grasping for air and then he dies. Search him. A meat pie. This is a bit of a beefcake. Yeah, again, I'd rather not deal with them. They are annoying. They are pretty awful. Shotgun shells. I have so many shotgun shells, but I haven't found a singular shotgun yet. You know? I got all this ammo for it, but like, that's it. So yeah, now we're in the Mausoleum District with whoever the fuck that is. Let me just do the tried and proven method of bear trapping. So who are you? So what are you exactly? The menacing creature approaches you cautiously. Why is his head looking like the head from Mara in Persona though, huh? Well, why do that? Okay, it's gone, it's gone. I know what these guys are. Probably a good thing that we exploded his legs. I imagine it's probably bad news seeing the guy approach me with a spear. The bell end. The bell end. Alright. Items. We got some healing. We got the light blue vial tower for healing here. I feel like that'd be almost too much at the same point. At the same time, I feel like that might be almost too much healing would do. Yeah. There's a guy I talked about, a very, very suggestive enemies. Is that them? Is that the balance? The guys whose head may or may not be a Pinot? Maybe? Alright, so we got a bit of a sacrifice. We see multiple eyes glowing in the darkness above. Above. Oh, that... Oh, hi. Hello? Greetings! How may I help you? How may I help you? Rancid the circle on... Those are the circle spears I take? Mantenko, Kun, Magnificat. That is my name. The last name you hear before your head starts to roll. Mataneko. Here's Neko in the name. My blood is rushing wild! Alright. Wild man. Hi. How about I throw glass in your eyes? Have you considered doing that? Have you considered having glass in your eyes yet? Perchance, you know, perchance. Have you considered having that happen to you? Okay, there's a lot of damage on that arm. I'm actually surprised that arm is still in play right there. Because that was a lot of fucking damage we just dealt to him. Alright. Now we use the, like the healing item. The light blue vial on Abella. In our extra turn to heal. And we just keep going for the arms. Yeah, I just want to play it safe, you know. I like the song, it's kind of a bop. Let's go. Alright. Okay, arm is gone. Arm is officially gone. Now here's the throwing spear one. 84 damage. Yikes.
Ugh, you bastard! Ugh. I don't deal with the likes of you.
You're not the one I'm after.
Who are you?
You see. You're one of those idiots. You certain meddle with things you don't understand. Humans truly are the past of this world. The forces of the moon are whacked up because of you lot. The parasites are leeching on the moon. That's why there's so much random shit happening everywhere. Doppelganger, replacing missing folk, all deities rising up from their graves, space and time tearing up. The forces are desperately trying to fix the balance because of you knuckleheads. Fine by me. More challenges for me to be had. I'm off. I don't even bother tainting my blade with your foul blood. Breakable game with several spears, huh? One reverse card for us to breaking the game with the circle spear, you mean? Right. I pick up the circle spear from the severed hand of the circle. Alright. Alright, well Marco is not really feeling too hot right now, so I give him the condensed blue right now. Had to do it. You know, he was not feeling himself. Only the ashes? I imagine it's all gonna be ashes here instead. Oh, that was a cool fight. I liked him. So, is that the guys living inside of Vinland, basically? Circle spear isn't a weapon. Then what is it? If circle spear no weapon, then what? Then what circle spear be? Items. Bench grinder, we have 2 of those. Manor key, all those keys, right? Broomstick. Bolt cutters, right? Saws. Pipes. Stuff like that. Surprised that Dev kept the reference going. I mean, yeah. Oh, we got more condensed blues, by the way. That's good. It's not healing item, it's not that. I would imagine weapon. Yeah, I see circle spear here. I didn't see it earlier. More drops of Northern Vinland! So he is from Vinland. The decoration suggests highly advanced cultures, but circles remain largely unknown in the old continent. I see. Yeah. And Masochism mode is a monster, I would imagine. Yeah. Usually ranks many runs. GG for first try. Easy. It was easy, you know. Panphobia helped me, I'm sure. So, why can you not equip the circle spear then? Like, I don't see it as an option. You're just not proficient with it, maybe? Could you technically... You have the option. You can actually even wield the circle spear, interestingly enough. Can you equip the black steel? You can. Alright, so we're getting a bit of a feistier party. Never mind. Never mind, Abella... It's a thing, right? It's a situation. I was already wondering how come you are able to do that, right? Just one-handing the spear. I mean, hey, I wasn't about to throw smack at her, you know? As a heavy weapon. And she's a strong woman. Your point being... Yeah, Shirley, right? Shirley could have been, right? Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I think it'd be really awesome if the game would have actually a... Like if there would be a Fear and Hunger game taking place in Vinland, for example. You know? Like, I wonder. Carrying is weak from hunger, I see. Physically weak. I see what you mean there. The poor charred body. There seems to be something on his neck. Yeah, I take it. Soul Devourer necklace. Nothing too crazy.
Or through intense physical trauma, looks like he suffered from severe burns. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Yeah. The circle spear in the first game was a reference to Nico the Circle, the first U-Rubber to main the series of Fear and Hunger way before it blew up. I see, I see. Well, interesting about hearing some of those U-Rubbers, huh? I mean, I think it's less of a reference at this point to, like, well, it is obviously still a reference to a person then, right? I don't think it's just a reference anymore. I think it kind of outgrew just being a reference, you know what I mean? Because it's like, firstly, part of the lore and everything, right? So like, it's, at this point, you know, at this point, you won't be getting rid of the circle spear. It's like miasma and like the Blade of the East and whatnot, right? It's like one of those. She's dead. Yeah, no wonder. Wow, shocker. Shocker. So what did I come here for? Not sure. Not sure. All I know is just like one of those little bambinos with the very suggestive head. Let me just drop a bear trap down for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. Hey! Come on! Bro! Seriously? Oh, now he does. Now he suddenly doesn't want to deal with me anymore. Now he's suddenly sick and tired of chasing me down. And look at him. Look at him. There he goes. Loser. Bozo. There we go. More Easter egg than, I see. I getcha. No, I think it's neat that they did that. And gone he is. Gone he be. Yeah, I will probably always rather, you know, go for like that sort of strat than, you know, fighting them proper, because I know what the hell they're gonna do, so I'd rather play it safe than sorry. You know? Yeah. Those technically are the turbo rare blessing people. Huh. They just mega moon scores, you mean? I don't think the tombs have anything. I like the cheesecake shaped building in the middle. You know? It's lovely. I don't see many of them back here. So that leads to here. So what is the point of coming here? I mean, there's just like that guy with the circle spear and like, that's cool. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. But still. With your bare fists gives great accuracy when fighting without a weapon. A passive skill. Yeah, surprisingly didn't start with that even. Reveal position of the other contestants through examining maps. To sense a position, a spike of energy is required. You can't sense a person without this. A spike of energy is required. What do you mean by that? So I can sense the position of other contestants, so I could technically home in on Dan. I could home in on his ass. Moonset, I'ma fire my laser and nuke the city with city radiation. I feel like there's more to it than the moon, but like seeing there's a lot of self-regard shenanigans going on. Become an abomination is collateral. Yeah, it's just collateral damage. So we fought the circle guy. And then there's like big ass statue here, right? No? I could have been. Oh wait, there's a door. I didn't see. I didn't see the door. I did not see the door. Wow, I'm blind. I'm actually blind. Oh my god. Never mind me then. Never mind me. I just did not see the obvious door on the side there. No, I'm just blind. Never mind. White vials. Cool. Get some more milk. In that case, right? Pep pills, which I hardly used so far. And yeah, then I know exactly where we are. Because of this stupid little thing. You know? I can push that to the side now and open up this little shortcut of mine. Alright. Because we know, we've seen the Kaiser come through here as well. Join the Blind Club. Yeah, I know, right? God damn. Sparkle of energy is a very shit way of saying it. Yeah. Is it like doing a... Oh god, here we go again, huh? This guy doesn't even have a weapon, though. Maybe it'll be fine. I know he's not packing a spear. Wait, he's packing a spear. Never mind. I lied to myself. He is certainly packing a spear. Well, let's get rid of that spear first things first, shall we? Kind of gauge how strong they are, I suppose. Certainly strong enough to harden. Choke. Don't choke me, man. I did not ask for that, dude. I'm not consenting to being choked. All I'm saying. All I'm saying, I'm not cool with it. Alright, just making that clear right now. Ain't cool with that one, brother. Ain't cool with that. So they can choke me. Good to know, good to know. I didn't ask for it. Okay, there goes that hand, and then we just go for the torso. It just gets harder. Which is an interesting way of describing this here. Alright, well, I suppose we're gonna rev up fully before he gets even harder than he is already. I know. And see what we can do, right? Yeah, just hopefully it'll be some good damage and he's gone. Okay. He doesn't seem to have the most health on the torso, however. But like, the choke is scary. The choke is very scary, yeah. The God Monster hardens. Yep, that's... Yep. Nah, they knew what they were doing. Bro, they knew what they were doing with this. Some little bit of ammo. Ammo that I actually needed. Lavender, shillings. More ammo, 9mm. Sequel. Now from there, we got a path to the left side, alright. The air lingers slowly in this part of the city. Well, let's see what we got in this part of the city, shall we? I found some heroin. Classic. Lavender. Red herb. So we are currently kind of approaching the museum, actually. Interesting. Technically, there's like a little path here, no? Which leads back to like the older area we've kind of been in. Found some dirty toilet paper in there. Beautiful, love it. Amazing, even. Dirty toilet paper. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some dirty toilet paper with me. You never know when you could use it. You see? You never know. Could come in handy in a pinch, you know. Maybe I just more dirty toilet paper. Like, we're on a dirty toilet paper spree right now, man. With how much we're finding here. Yeah. What's this? The Great Debate of Prehevil, held in June 1919 at Grand Palace of Prehevil in Bohemia, with two morning signs of the Great War. The First Great War, I assume. Oh, look! Look where we are! I know this place. I remember. So yeah, that's the place I was trying to brute force, which I still think I could have brute forced. If, you know, we might have critted with the black steel sword. Could have been nice. But it wasn't meant to be. And you know what, we just opened it a legitimate way, which is also perfectly fine. Helps us. But, certainly could be a shortcut if you were to be able to break through there. Maybe even skip, like, a couple encounters with, like, the circle and whatnot. And, like, those bellhead people. Yeah, those. Yeah, those right there. Let me keep looking around before I commit going into the museum as one of those cock guys jumped down. You know, just now. This is the museum. This is like some of the outdoors area with a statue of a man wrapped under a giant snake. The expression of the man's face is that of anguish. Fair. Fair. Not enjoying the snake. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Light blue vial. Some shillings. We got some ammo for the big gun, which, you know, does feel nice having that around. And then, yeah, that's just the other side. And the role would be, like, getting the thief key in Dark Souls. That, or like, you know, lockpicking in Daggerfall. In a way, since that game was kind of wacky about that. Books? Skin Bible, chapter of Venushka! Look at that! We got Venushka! Where is Venushka? Okay. The cycle of destruction and creation is seen in the purest form in nature. Thus it comes to no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of the two older gods, Gorgoroth and Sylvan. Right. Eastern sword, the one with the ghostly... yeah, it's the same. It's the same one. Yeah. Like the nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka can change from fiery ranging volcanoes to serene grasslands with gentle winds lulls one to sleep. The similarities between the natural and mankind are fitting, as both grew up sucking the main bosom of Sylvan after all. Both were born from the same loins. Venushka and the representation of humanity, or Myr, the Ascended One, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. What is Venushka's is for the man to reap. What as the nature reaps are old and weary. The mark of Venushka raises the otherworldly offense of the wielder. The text includes the sigil of Venushka and instructions on how to use it. Alright. Cool. I am losing my mind, but it's okay. I already lost it. I already lost it a while ago, you see. And then somebody was eaten. You don't even know what you're looking at. Huh. Let's see what we got in there. Meat mallet. That isn't really that crazy. that, you know, that could have been a little wilder. All I'm saying, could have been a little better there. Oh yeah, Bella, probably might need to feed you, eh? Have a meat pie. Since Marco, he kind of knows how to do some fasting. Ah, is that it? Is that the thing Klaus was referring to? The standard many empty scrolls gathering dust. Why hoard empty scrolls? That is a question you ponder. Yeah, they're just so awfully useless, aren't they? Empty scrolls? What the fuck? Scribbling in blood. You do not recognize the language. I see there's a new god symbol, right? Like the Ascended ones. So I could just draw the symbol of the goddess of fear and hunger here. So I can save the game. There we go. Yeah, let's save the game, because we haven't saved since we entered that funny bunker. You see? We haven't saved since then. Follows the trend of being extremely wholesome in real life despite making such messed up games. No, I think it's a psychopath in real life. I mean, I'm sure he's a chill guy, right? Like, I'm sure he's a chill fella. As Tish, Abel stands before you. Use Hexen. Oh, so we can use the Hexen without dreaming as well, then, huh? I can learn how to masturbate now. Okay. So, I'm gonna learn the Dance Macabre real quick, and meditation, sure. You know what, Polo? Learn meditation. Greater meditation. You know, greater meditation, that's gonna go to Karen. Spice Forge, sure. Blood sacrifice. Masturbation. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to masturbate. Finally. I'm one step closer to sex. Yeah. Do it in the orphanage. No. Then we'll kill Osa earlier in the bunker. The psyche is crumbling. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, interesting building there. Interesting, yeah. Alright, so we got some skills. We got some skills back there. And also, shout out, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, lovely seeing ya. How you doing? We just saved the game and just used a hexen as well, because I wasn't sure whether there was or wasn't a hexen table, but turns out there is. Yeah. The chest is empty. Fair enough. There's a free Sylvan symbol here. Ah, it's okay. The final skill of the skill tree will be getting friend zoned. Yeah? Yeah? Hey, look, it's one of the bell people. Yeah, you know how I like to deal with the bell people? Easy. Kill them before they get hard. That's right. Can't even stand anymore, buddy. Can't even stand anymore. Let me get ya, yeah? Because I know you guys have a very nasty habit of choking people, so let me just do that. Yeah. Was the most important priest in the city. I see. So it's probably like his house then. Alright. Alright. Chop off that awfully phallic-shaped head of this guy. And then we can go to the museum and see what the fuck we're gonna find in there, right? Psyche scrubbing? Tell me what's new. Tell me what's new about my psyche. Tell me something I haven't heard yet. Okay. Ah, young master, we meet again. Welcome to the Grand Masquerade. We are celebrating the end of times, the Festival of Termina. I am sure you are aware of the festival by now too. But alas, we are not forever young, are we, my master? I understand that your time is money, and money is nigh. If I'm not mistaken, you're waiting for the bells to ring, am I right? But before it happens, I would have liked to introduce you to some of my closest acquaintances. But I cannot seem to remember where they could have gone. They must still be at a ball somewhere. Well, in case you run into them, tell them I sent you. The one I talked about is the Red Devil, the Sun Priestess, and the Happy Mask Salesman, of course. I'm sure you will recognize them. Hi. Excuse me? No answer. Excuse me? No answer. Hey, you with the afro? No? You with the bunny ears? No? Damn, tough crowd. I wonder if one of those two could be like the guy. Excuse me? No. What about you? Excuse me? Okay. I guess I get a pipe. I got a pipe right there. I got one. Yeah. Oh, the boss. How are you? We already past circle? Yeah, we are. We are. How you doing, Fear Nunger Fanatic? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrant. You could say, you circumcised. I could say that, you know, decapitating them, yeah. Dude, look at that afro. Look at that. Hello. Damn. Excuse me? No? Alright. What about you? What's wrong with you? that one, I'm not saying excuse me. I'm just asking what the fuck is wrong with him, you know? But yeah, no, I just didn't expect to see you again, Fear Nunger Fanatic. How you doing? Rusty pipe. Yeah, we got a couple of those. We got a couple rusty pipes and like used toilet paper. Apparently, we kind of keep getting them. You look interesting. 35 minutes, 25 until the next hour. 35. This person seems to be in a trance of some kind, just repeating the same. Excuse me. 35 minutes, 25 till the next hour. 35. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, 12 the occult stuff? I think so, huh? You sure you are, you and the people in the museum are in the same plane of existence? Why would you hint at anything? Just... It's okay, you don't have to say anything. Answer. Alright. Well, let's go down first. And look at that guy, you know, he got his Chambera cosplay going. And this guy with his so funky hat. We got a guy in blue. Gotta be friend, right? No. Guess not. Guess not. You know, didn't expect this to be in a museum. Oh yeah, by the way, we also found like a you know, some debug spots and whatnot. Which was kind of, well, one debug spot really, but it was kind of funny to see. Like, is that like a prize-winning poodle or something? Hey.
Okay. Yeah, just someone's poodle or something, you know? It's, fantastic, really.
Just slap the, slap it open. Now you cheater? I wasn't really trying to, like, I was just kind of walking around. Oh, look at him dance. Look at him smoothing. Like, I mean, as I said, I found him, like, I was just going around. I opened, like, a little rare dimension thing, and I was, like, exploring, and suddenly it's like, you got a bear trap. I'm like, huh? And I get, like, another bear trap. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. So I got, like, a handful of bear traps in that one. Yeah. You gotta do the puzzle. Okay. There's vial. Shillings. And then I can't go to that side. Don't break this door. Okay, I put my foot down once again. Don't tell me what to do. Let me experience the game, you know? Let me experience the game. Let me make my own mistakes as I keep saying it. You know? If I break the door open, then I break the door open. So be it, you know? That's just that. As simple as that. Like, I'm not just meaning you, I also mean, like, YouTube chat there. Since, yeah, you know, you only have one first-time playthrough, you know? The body armor that was typically worn by the warriors of Yansa Ryuban. Okay. The cures consist of individual leather and or iron scales that are connected to each other with the leather or silk links depending on the area. The armor is a grand example of two cultures of Edo and Eastern Sanctuaries melting together. In the 8th century, Eastern Sanctuaries led multiple campaigns against the kingdom of Edo, but each proved out to be fruitless endeavors. The Sultan of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Nashra, we know him, did have certain respect for his adversary and acknowledged that warring arts of Edo were highly developed in isolation of an island nation. Okay. Since he was unable to make the warring arts his own by conquering the kingdom and forcing it under his rule, he instead formed a brand new country inside the borders of the Eastern Sanctuaries. He appointed high-status war prisoners from Edo as the central figures of his new country, in order them to mimic the ways of Edo as closely as possible and breed a warrior class to the eternal kingdom that was the Eastern Sanctuaries. It didn't happen overnight, but rather took hundreds of years, but ultimately Eastern Sanctuaries did get what Nashara wanted. The warriors of the Jizamurai were born in the Yansa Aryuban. Okay, yeah, we know some of it. We know some of that. We know some of that stuff. Fluted arm pieces. What the fuck is that thing? Polo is starting to feel hungry. Fair. Fair. Shillings. Blue herb. Always appreciated. The arm thingy. Let's see. I imagine it's gonna be one of these. Fluted arm, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like the ones we had before, but better. Going to a larger setup, one of its own, it already offers decent protection and prevents arm loss. Yeah, and like pretty okay, like protection on the arms, yeah. Decent protection on it. Not sure what that is. Alright, shillings there. Blue herb here. Shillings over here. Right, a triangle inside of a triangle. This process seems to be in a trance of some kind, just repeating the same thing over and over. What's wrong with you? Triangle in a triangle. Ah, the season? It definitely is the month of the sulfur. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. What's wrong with you? Ah, the season is definitely the month of the sulfur. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Of course, of course. I mean, yeah, they're just talking about the sulfur god right now. With the triangle, right? Yeah. Yeah, go with the triangle. It's all an armor from medieval times. The armor is huge and heavy. There's no way you could use it effectively. Really, people of the size back in the day? Huge people. Massive. You know, massive. I remember, now I remember... Like, you remember what you wanted to say? Yeah, no, like, I still thought of, like, going around and, like, seeing if I can find, like, Dan somewhere. If I can, like, manage to recruit him. Somewhere around these places here. Hey, you! Hey, you! Old sport, fancy seeing you here as well. I hope you're enjoying the ball. Sure you are. That's strange. Ain't it so? Ain't it so? Well, people are strange when you're a stranger. If you want a break from the sea of party people, likely there are plenty of distractions to examine. You can't but help to wander this lovely building and admire the works of art they've gathered here. They truly are remarkable pieces here. Sure are. Art falls into two categories. No, not the art, my bad. Artists fall in two categories. There are the ones who see something taking place in the world. Maybe it's wrongdoings of their fellow pedestrians. Maybe it's abuse of power by those sitting on top of the pyramid scheme. Whatever it is, it feeds inspiration, creativity, and they desperately want to put their own spin on it. It must be very spontaneous, I imagine, painting a picture in an inspired frenzy or composing a piece of music that beats to the sync with the world. I call these people extroverted artists. They are the other half of the poor sods. They want to dwell in their own thoughts and insight. They want to paint a picture of their inner world, maybe in hopes that someone else will understand them a little better, or maybe to connect with a few like-minded individuals. Maybe these artists would want to depict a picture of time as well, but only if the event taking place would strike a chord with the monologue they are having with the world. I call these people introverted artists. Both sound selfish in their own right. The extroverted artists who benefit from the suffering of others, while the introverted artists, on the other hand, sound very self-centered, only wanting to talk about themselves. And I think about it, there might be a third kind as well. My favorite kind, actually. Authors who don't have a clear picture in mind when they start their creative process. They let the story write itself, let the brushstrokes dictate the direction of the story instead of trying to force their own will on it. Such chaotic process can lead to unexplored directions. Inspiration can be a chaotic process, don't you think? Say, old sport, the one who dreams all this, the dreamer buried deep underground. Which type do you think she is? She? Oh, we're talking about someone else. And who would that be? The big yellow face roaming in the sky, or someone else entirely? I fear our signals are getting tangled here. Maybe we do not share the kind of connection I first imagined. It is a sad day to realize we're growing apart from days gone. But enough about that. We are here to do business, perhaps? This is what I have on offer. It's quite a nice collection, even if I say so myself. Alright. I do like me a Book of Enlightenment, but I also would like a skin Bible of Sylvan. Yes, Sylvan, please. Sylvan, please, and thank you. And then I pretty much have all of them, so I just would like the Enlightenment, if you don't mind. Thank you, appreciate ya, appreciate ya. Misclicked, my bad. Yeah, then we'll just leave. Happy to do business with you. Walk around, mingle a little. You never know what you might learn, who you might meet. Yeah, casually lore dropping everything, I guess. Maybe if you get lucky. Well, you get lucky, and you don't have to leave here alone. I suppose. What's this painting about, buddy? Well, it's good to know that we found Pocket Cat in here, because Pocket Cat's, I know, handy fella. Kinda wanted to read about Sylvan as it is, you know. Books! Books! I would like to read about ye old Sylvan. There we go, Sylvian, thank you. Wait, what? I was working and didn't really get that. Who did you sell to Pocket Cat? Just some heads. Just some of the contestants' heads I happen to have on me. Sylvian, the goddess of love, lust, and creation. She created man and woman at the dawn of time. From the very first moment, she loved her children every day. Over time, her love blossomed into a more obsessive form, and she would take more hand-on approach in controlling the direction of her children took in life. Always having their best interest in mind, of course. Once she realized that her children would never return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Seven forced mankind
more than her liking and closer to her own image with the gift of humans, the law of magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshy delights as a synchronized mass sea of naked people in the middle of a coitus would pulsate and waste their days. Sylvan is often associated with Grog-Roth, the god of destruction, as her offspring Venushka, the god of nature. The mark of Sylvan raises outworldly protection of the wielder. It's good, safety first when dealing with Sylvan, safety first. We're like what, 35-25? 35-25, eh?
Alright, alright. Anything back here? But yeah, basically Pocket Cat just wants you to get some heads of the contestants. It's basically all Pocket Cat wants you to do here. So like, oh, can we like Super Mario in there? It's all painting with masses of people that are in war together. Huh? Old Bohemia, am I right? Nothing here. Some oil that's been found and some chalk. Alright. Some rotten meat. Okay, okay. And then we got the guy with the afro again. And then like some... Isn't that... Ain't that the guy? Hold on. Nashara that we just saw? Ain't that him? Well, meat pie. Karen, you're kinda hungry, aren't you? Kinda getting a little hungry. Yeah, that's Nashara. His contemporary Megaschar, the Holy Vatican Emperor, described Nashara with the following famous sentence: "A delirious old man passed by the times. He who has the whole civilized world under his narcissistic abuse, thinking all nations should bend to him, to his childlike tantrums." And that's one of the other new gods I take. And mythological figure known as the Battle, the Enlightened One, the famed new god who formed the grand libraries of the City of the Gods, where every one of his successors would gather their knowledge and fill the library shelves with books from all forms of expertise. They are viewed as the father of enlightenment among the new gods, and the one who wrote about the human dilemma. It is widely believed that a mythical figure is based on Bethel Kishar, one of the more popular scholars of ancient Mesopotamia. Interesting. Doesn't react. Doesn't react. Doesn't react. So it's basically, we know 35 minutes and then 25 until the next hour. We know triangle and a triangle and the software god shenanigans. And, yeah. Is that something from Vinland? Not sure. An ancient stone carving from Songhai, Abyssonia. The stone dates back to around 3000 BA. The Abyssinian, they worshipped the older gods that looked upon until recent times. A belief that the gods would be nothing but entities from outside Earth has been reigning instead. The stone carving illustrates a meeting between the external older gods and the people of Songhai Empire. Okay. The tablet doesn't do anything. Some of the... Yo, it's the masks, look! Bunny and Wolf mask from the first game. Nice. Okay, cool. That's a nice little thing. That's a nice little thing to add to. Alright. The Chuck Chuck. Breaking glass and taken in a vitrine appears to be triggered an alarm system of some kind. I don't care about the Chuck Chuck. The Getsu amulet. Okay, I know that one. I know the Getsu amulet. And this is the Galian Greatsword. Take it out. Yes, sir. Aw, I only get one of them. I see. I see. I'll go so you can get both? Apparently not like this, yeah. Cyphers, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi to Psychen, welcome as well. If you're fast, I guess if you're fast enough, you could get both of them, yeah. I mean, look, I was just looking around. I just saw some little shinies in the wall, you know? So there's that. Do a fast stand in the middle. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, the Agetsu amulet would have been nicer, honestly. Agetsu amulet would have been nicer, but we might as well look at the funny sword we found. An old greatsword from the highlands north of Rondon. These swords were nicknamed the King's Bane because of how effective they were against Rondon knights in the 12th century. So, yeah, the King's Bane, yeah. And the Circle Spear. I mean, I don't know, like... I feel like we still want to be keeping him unarmed, no? Like, since that's like his whole thing? Or should we like maybe swap to the Circle Spear at this point, I wonder? Even after half a millennium, people still know how narcissistic Nashiran was. Yeah, sure does, yeah. Yeah. So someone talking all free, but it's a bug. Yeah, I mean, I guess it happens. Well, I mean, the chunk chunks are not really that important. We have like so many chunk chunks at this point. Like, I can't hold all of these chunk chunks. You know, I get too many chunk chunks. You know, I get too many of them. The exhibition only. Oh, never mind. Already Ascended One is a great example of how different the people, the perspective can really be when examining them through the lens of different cultures. In Europa, Olmer is often depicted as a male with Caucasian facial features and bald head and muscular body. In the Eastern Sanctuaries, Olmer is often described according to his earlier depictions, who is still just a mortal. In these images, he is often thinner than his Western counterparts and sports a long hair closer to how he was described before ascending and losing all of his bodily hair. Naturally, his facial features often depict him as a native to the Eastern Sanctuaries too. The Western depiction highlight his godly stature, whereas in the Eastern Sanctuaries he is more humanized. There you go, yeah. Chunk chunks are good if you magic, yeah I know. But like, I get like 5 chunk chunks. What am I gonna do with them? I get 5 of them or something silly. It's too many chunk chunks. You know, it's too many of them. And we can try and go to the upper floor. See what's upstairs. Oh, we got a clock. Well. Use directional keys and decision keys to operate a clock. Uh-huh. It reminds me a little bit of the astral clock from Prague. Like a little... Huh? I'm not really changing any of those two. I'm just changing the thing down there. What? What am I doing? What am I doing, huh? The little triangle thing going around. If Levi was here, could have laughed at Chunk Chucks. He could have. Shame his dad, you know? Shame what happened to him happened. There's this. Hold on. So you want a triangle and a triangle there, right? But how do I move the other thing? how do I move the actual clock board? Ah! I see! Enter. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I see. 25 until the next hour, right? So it's like... Here. No, that's 30. 40. Yeah, it's what? It's 15. Hold on. Silly me. Silly me. Hold on. We got a 15. We got a 30. And then we got ourselves 40. So, like, what? 45? Right? And, no. Bad thing. And then we'll just need to adjust you a little bit here, too. Isn't somewhere nearby? I mean, it's basically talking to the people. Kinda like there, no. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's a triangle and a triangle. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, is that going to the next hour? But we're not sure what the next hour is just yet. So we'll be... no, wrong one. We'll be not going for that one instead. You know? So, yeah. Actually, wouldn't that be 25? Wasn't I, like, slightly off? But, what's the hour? What's the hour? What is the hour? Wait, no, silly me, hold on, silly me, hold on. Hold on. No, bad thing. I don't care about you. The other one. He wanted to be 35, no? Kind of 35. Even though 35 feels more like this here. And then we'll just go for here. Sure, it'll be one of them, right? No? Ah, there it is, that one. That's the one, yeah. And then the door opens at the bottom. So yeah, if I would have had the DPS, I could have just skipped it. Interesting. Museum Ballroom. It just leads underground. Leads just deeper down. Ornate lantern, glass vial, whatever the hell that is. Pipe. So they were doing some excavations inside of the very museum we're standing in right now, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. So yeah, let's go down the random as fuck pit in the museum. You know? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just going down a random pit we found in a museum. How about you? Nothing but engulfing darkness awaits you down below. Yeah, that's to be expected, I suppose, right? Snake Eater, is that you? Is that a Snake Eater ladder right there that we're seeing? The white bunker entrance. Right. Bunker again, huh? The bunker underneath the museum. And then, like, a train's gonna be oncoming here, like oncoming traffic, and I'm gonna die. There's gonna be some oncoming traffic, and it's over for me. Switch on the monitor. Ping West Tel Alec on. East Tel Alec. Huh? Off. Okay, so it's like the thing in the east we haven't dealt with yet. I see. Otherwise, going well. I see. I'm sure giant fucking endless pits will have no repercussions in the museum's structural integrity. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Look, the Bremen army had to have some important business down here. You gotta understand that. You know, the Bremen, you know, they had some highly important stuff going on. It's like that Operation Logic thing that they were on about. It'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, I won't worry, it'll be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. You know, just massive fuck off pit down there, you know? Yeah. Marco casting magic punch. I mean, pretty much, right? You just punch a ghost and GG's. Yeah, people are getting hungry. So let's give them some moldy bread. Give them some use here with the moldy bread. I see Karen's about to develop panphobia if I don't take some care of her. Have a beer, Karen. Have a beer. Have 2 beers. Keep chugging, Karen. Keep chugging. Yeah. So down here doesn't feel like there's too much just yet, unless I can open the door, which I can't yet, because we need to find that one transformer thing that we haven't found yet. Now, we also haven't fully explored the previous zone. I just kind of wandered into the first best museum, so here we are, you know? Yeah, so we're dead. Didn't get that? Yeah, I didn't get that one. I mean, we just kind of walked around and stumbled into the museum pretty much immediately there. So, I imagine we'll just look around the other place. Want to know, funny thing about the clock? Yeah, sure, you can tell me. We'll spawn where it is? Yeah, don't worry. It's like... We haven't even fully explored the previous zone to begin with, right? So, well, we'll still go explore. We'll be doing some of that. Hello, bunny person. How may I help you? We're fucking nerd only now that I see the pun in your character's name. Yeah, just now you saw it. Just now you saw the pun. You just saw the pun of naming Marco Polo! You just noticed! Yeah. Is that for... I can say for sure, yeah. I mean, fair. I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry, Polo got this, alright? Don't you worry. Polo got this. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Silly, I love puns. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Marco's called Polo. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I call him that? Is this leading to the big hollow tower? Yes, it is. I wanted to check that place out as it is. I know. I was a little intrigued by it. Chalk. Okay, we got some people just hanging. Something about the tower in front of you feels wrong. Your primal instinct tells you to run away. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine with all of those dead people around. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it ain't a big deal. I know? Just a massive, ominous, eldritch hollow tower surrounded by a bunch of dead people. I don't know what you mean, game. I don't know what you mean. What? What could be... I found beer in there. Like, it can't be that bad if there's beer in the crates surrounding it, you know? Yeah.
Echoing the words of the light to vouch for the candor of their message, the stairway to the court of rare is granted only for the ones who take part in the festival of the moon. Trials of cruelty and betrayal, only the one who is last found standing will be worthy. Okay. You feel dizzy being this close to the monolith. Your sight becomes blurry and you can hear your blood rush in your veins. Okay. Let's maybe not approach it even further then. Yeah. It's day 2. It's the second day of terminal. We just actually got to the second day. Like, it's morning still. I hadn't paid enough attention. I hadn't seen the name. Okay, nah, you're good. Nah, I just think it's funny. I just think it's really funny, you know? Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Any of you all know where we can find Dan? Dan would be kind of on my potential recruits list. Yes, it says it's like somewhere in the east, right? We got the one in the west, in Panskilesi. We got the one in, I guess the south, right? Or like, no, not the south, in like below the church, right? So I imagine it's like somewhere in the new area, yeah. Then it's in the apartments, really? What is he doing in there? I would not have... The apartments are like one of the few places I definitely would not have checked out, by the way. The apartments, yeah. More the apartments solve the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, we already did though. Ow. Yeah, we already solved the puzzle in the moldy apartment. Like, I mean, it's really not that difficult. You just look at the report and just add the numbers together. But I didn't expect Dan to be inside of the funny mycelia apartment, you know? Like, interesting. Huh. It's another mini puzzle to reach Dan. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, well, I'm in Hunger West. We're doing fairly okay. We know there's gonna be a couple neighbors, probably. But, should be okay for the most part. As long as the door doesn't, like, lock behind me like it did at the other time. Well, I guess I'm gonna go upstairs and see if Dan is there. Second floor, I think. Gotcha. I can take a fairly educated guess on where he might be. Let me guess, it's gonna be all the way in the end. Behind, like, this door. It's gonna be, like, behind this door, isn't he? Yeah, let me guess. Can I force it open, actually, with, like, the DPS we have now? Would that be possible? Since I know the puzzle, right? I know that one already. I'm just curious if we can. Yes, we can, actually. I skipped the part where I dropped down the statue. Dan, how you doing, my man? It's scissor on the floor. Do you know what it means? Never seen it before, which is a complete lie. Figures. I've only seen it once before, but I have no idea what it represents. I browsed through the raving documents of the man who used to reside here. Most of it was illegible, but from what I did understand, he was preparing a ritual for an older god, deity, or whatever. Like the sigil of the ritual is something I've seen once before. I have no idea what it all means. I wonder if the ritual was completed or not. Could a ritual be the source of the chaos in the city? I don't know. Doubt it. I'm not a superstitious person. It's usually a logical answer. Do not be after what you've seen here. Well, there's some wild things out here wandering the streets, sure, but there's always a scientific answer to everything. Whether the science exceeds the science of today is another topic entirely, but it's always something you can study and learn. You're too good. It's not supposed to get all refugees in one day. You were supposed to move slower and get a second refugee by day 2. I'm just too fucking good. I'm too cracked, you know? What if I join your party? Yeah, sure. Come and join me. Absolutely, Dan. I'm too fucking good, man. I'm too good.
Dan, welcome. You look more like the crackhead than the crackhead did, by the way, Dan. I just wanted you to know that. Dan, you actually look more like a crackhead than the crackhead, yeah. Magna Medicinal. A great form of medical where the surgeon will sacrifice their own limbs in exchange for human life. I don't think that's how surgery works, but yeah. Study the anatomy of your opponent to quickly find the biggest weakness in the physique. Gotcha. So Dan is all about hurting himself, I guess. You get a pipe wrench. Dan, what can you wield for a weapon? You get a scalpel. But it's very accurate, experienced hands. What about the circle spear? It's basically like a big scalpel if you think about it, you know? It's like a huge scalpel, Dan. It's like a huge... You want an EP mask? You want a death mask? You're like a surgeon or something already, right? You might as well. Here I have a yellow mage robe from totally not anyone who might have been killed. Get a fencing Gemberson. And then, you know, we want you to keep both of your arms. That'd be pretty epic. It's just turning medieval right now, you know? When he fuck himself, witness Eldritch horror and the magnitude of the yellow mage or worse, and he's still an atheist. Yeah, I mean, it's that for you. He's a man of science, you know? Sacrificing his own limbs to help others. You want a beheaded wizard? And rolling attacks occasionally, right? And then we got the many chucks we got. You want some eyeglasses, Dan? Yes, you got an eye patch going, but, you know, what if, Dan? What if we also can give you a massive shield, man? How do you feel about massive shields? What if I put arm guards on your arm guards? Of the store blood. Yeah, just double the arm guard, you know? Extra arm guard for you. You're gonna keep those arms, alright? No matter what. Yeah. It's a greater scalpel too. Yeah, but the thing is, with that, I'd like to Abella have it, because Abella can wield the great steel sword. See? So she can use that. She can maybe use, I don't know, something. Maybe something good. Maybe she can get the scalpel, right? And, yeah, he can use the circle spear. So it's like, there would be the Galian greatsword, but, like, that's okay. That's okay. And Marco, he fists people. With a smile on his face as well, while he does it. He just has the summon snake rune, slightly more dodge in the self-heal situation, and of course, not to forget, his cashmere suit. I think Marco was like the most glass cannony one out of all of them. But yeah, he was in fact on the second floor. He sure was. Okay. So we got actually a full party at long last. You know, we actually happened to manage to get all the people together that we can to have a full party. Even though we might have lost 2 people on the way. Looks at Levi, looks at Marina, Margarita. You know, the one with the face tattoos, because she got kidnapped, even though she wasn't meant to get kidnapped. Like, I got her from the mayor's place, and she was meant to get kidnapped to the mayor. But she got kidnapped later on as well, again, so now she's in the void. She's just in the void somewhere now. Yeah. And this, it's like Olivia condition, like, we have healing magic and she still got crippled. Yeah. I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose you ain't wrong with that one. You know, she can't walk even though we have some crazy sylvan magic still. Don't do it, man. I told you not to. I told you not to. Who did you hit? A bit of everyone, I see, huh? Well then, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Over here we kinda get shot every Friday noon. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, before we were to do like some sort of big encounter, I'd like to obviously save with the Book of Enlightenment we got now. Now, the other question is, where is the last remaining thingamabob? I don't think going for the mausoleum's gonna really reveal anything else. Like, I don't think there's another door on the other side, right? Nah, there's not. It's just like the dead lady, you know? Can I say a very dark joke? Only if it's funny. Yeah, no, you can go ahead. I mean, like, I had it happen before where somebody was like, yo, can I say a bit of a dark joke? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, sure, right? Like, surely as long as it's not too bad. And then, like, the guy just dropped the most racist thing I've seen. I was like, okay, no, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, you're overstepping. You're overstepping, you know? I like some dark humor, as long as people don't completely overstep, you know? Yeah. Alright, that incident. Yeah, you know the one. I know you've been there for it. I know you were there when it happened. I haven't seen the guy since. Which I think is a good thing. But, like, my god, that was so wild. Like, I was maybe expecting, you know, something tamer, you know? Like, I was expecting something tamer, man. Yeah. Absolutely. Gallows humor, not skin tone humor. Yeah, there's a difference, man. You know, like, you can have, you know, dark humor doesn't mean, you know, skin color, you know? It's fuck's sake, dude. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, how someone can be that dense, you know? My. There's always a first time for everything, I guess. Okay. Eat some moldy bread, Karen. There you go. Useless hungry. Let's ponder the map. Let's ponder the map once the map loads. You know, about Marina, yeah, you can go ahead. I don't care if it's about like a video game character, unless again people were too completely overstepped. So we got the church. In the church we found that one reactor. Right? Like way deep down, like below the sewers, sort of deep down. Almost like train station levels of deep down. We got the one in the white bunker that is all the way in the forest. We got those two. I'm okay with a hint. I'm okay with a hint. You don't have to outright tell me where it is, but you can drop a hint on where it might be. The last reactor. So I kind of know, like, you know, sort of like the area I should be checking out. Like, I know it's probably like orphanage or like shopping district. I know it's not around there. And, go to the bar. True, you know, true. Actually, true that. Now, I remember in the bar, there were those butterflies. And the butterflies usually indicated on where to go. That is not wrong. The bar. What was the bar again? The bar was like more towards the... Oh yeah, I see the Prehevil Bob. Yes, it's back to the top actually, no? Top and then just keep going left basically. We got a shortcut around. So we can go through there. Yeah, I remember. So it's like back then I maybe just didn't pick it up too much, right? Be like, oh look, butterflies. Like now I understand it more. Was alive. I like her scene with done at the bar. So like Marina is alive, right? Like she is alive. Oh, let me read it. Was not too dark. I don't see the joke. Have you made it? Have you made a joke? I don't see there. You posted it. Also, Onyx, how you doing? It's beautiful seeing ya. Welcome. We're currently traveling about, trying to go to a bar because there might be a last generator that we need to get. Yeah. So like Marina is still alive, right? But she glitched out. So technically she exists. We had her in our party. But she got kidnapped after we rescued her from being kidnapped. And I wasn't able to find her anywhere. How's the game going? We might be able to beat it today. Our first playthrough. After which we would be doing an OSA playthrough. No, it's day 2. It's the morning of day 2. I slept so I could use the Hexen, which was moments before I saw a table with the Hexen. Which is a little ironic, but hey. It's the morning of day 2 here. So I imagine after the people are gonna be like, hey, let me relax. I feel tired. This place is as good as any. I'll take a short break. The club is cozy enough. I'll sit down. And then this place. I need to do something. Before I be behind the bar counter. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Yeah. welcome. Hey, man. Get some of the hard stuff. Looks like I'm your bartender for the day. What do you like to have? I could use a drink. I could actually use one. A glass of whiskey. Old-fashioned. Martini. Cosmopolitan. Something non-alcoholic. Yeah, give me a whiskey. Right up. Well, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Go to the bottom of the right corner. Yeah. Wait. I'm getting a whiskey real quick. I'm getting a whiskey. You know, one thing at a time. A glass of old Vinland whiskey. Even before sipping from the finely decorated glass, the rich and deep aroma fills your nostrils. Wait for the brief second before taking the first sip. The whiskey gives you a small burning sensation on its way down, but still a savory taste for as long as it lingers on the tip of your tongue. A deep warmth fills your insides, long with the glass is empty. Did you know? If you have a bit of water, if you take a bit of water before drinking whiskey and stuff like that, it'll open up your taste buds a little more so you can taste a little better. Did you? Fun fact. I know. See you later. Actually, bartender, want to tag along? I accidentally almost attacked him, which would have been quite the fumble. What are things happening in the city? I need to worsen an army experiment theory. Yes, nothing new. Nothing new, really, huh? In a crater 300 meters wide, obviously, that thing totally demolished the island was used on, but the bomb was even more terrifying than the vial. Than what it created. But the plutonium used in the bomb left in the area radiated. The one left near the island suffered greatly from the nuclear radiation. Many of the animals had similar symptoms you see in the people. Radiation poisoning and burns. The most drastic effects were mutations. Sounds familiar, right? Sure does. Well, you guess someone that bomb was detonated here? No, not at all. This place would be far more wrecked if that was the case. The Brahmin and his union must be aware the weapon the allied countries have in their disposal. Whatever is happening here could be an alternative to that. Some kind of new weapon. Brahmin smuck from the Eastern Union when they occupy this area. Why is all the effort of getting into a small town in the middle of nowhere? Here's what it could be. Of all the puzzle pieces yet, there's something more to this. Something that can cause all the dreams that drives people to madness. Okay, wanna tag along? Yeah. Isn't here, Dan refuses to serve her, saying she's too young. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. She does look pretty young. Also, Onyx, just a little off. Just a little off. So, I remember the butterflies were around here. And there's the floor tile. Yep. Looks about right. We'll just go down. This place. It's obviously a hideout, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Many people say Levi is underrated too, but I don't know why. Well, it's obviously a hideout, right? I'm going to check it out. Give me a second. Interesting. Very interesting. There's obviously more than just an old stash where they hid their booze. They're just like on the top with the cards, leaving Dan and I just alone. You got a hammock. There's some kind of an operation was planned here that took place around Prehevil. There are 4 locations that seem especially important. A copy of the markings on your map. Okay. I hit the jackpot with this hideout. What do you think about this place? This place is a hideout of NLU. I completely neglected the possibility of NLU presence. How stupid can I be? Nameless Liberty Underground. They're this small rebel group that has been doing guerrilla strikes against Brahmin and Eastern Union during the Great War. Yeah, we kind of read some papers on them. I've ran into that name multiple times during the past few years. The group is aligned with the allied countries, right, Abella? What? Why ask me? Doesn't matter. I'm asking you. You answer. You're a tough cookie, Karen. Yeah, you got me. I'm part of the NLU. And yes, Bella is NLU! We have operations in Rondon, Charmenge, Lombard, Valand, and Ulgard. At least, as far as I know. Not exactly high in ranks, and does only have the information I need. For safety reasons, of course. If one of us was caught, we can spoil the entire operation. Naturally. What do you know about this place? Not much, I'm afraid. I was supposed to meet a contact person Prehevil, but that never happened. It's pretty embarrassing how little I actually know. Only that something big is happening here, and it also has something to do with the Bremen. Well, maybe we'll find a lead here. That's what I'm hoping. See you later. Actually, wanna tag along? So, NLU, huh? Go ahead here. How's it going? How are the documents? Well, there's some technical drawings here and there, but technology looks very advanced. I'm not actually sure about what they are depicting. The map over there is showing a certain location, I think. One of the locations in the tunnel we already visited. Whatever's going on here has something to do with the tunnels. I bet it is. Bet it is. Alright, cool, yeah. For the love interest of her and I know also the ideal party lore-wise, yeah. Interesting. Book? Man in Dreams Flyer. Nothing too crazy. A gun rack full of rifles. The rifles vary widely in model and condition. They are most likely leftovers and or stolen from the Bremen, the Eastern Union military. Most of them seem to require maintenance. One rifle seems to be in a pristine condition though. Pick up the same thing you already have 200,000 times already. 12 gauge, wait, did I get the 12 gauge? Could it be? Do I have, at last, did I get the boomstick? I actually got a trench gun. I have so much 12 gauge ammo. And finally, at long last, we got the fucking trench gun. At long last. You can double loot the gun rack. Oh shit. Can I? Most of them seem to require maintenance. I guess I must be double looting it. Alright, let's save the game. We got a full party. We got people. We got all the peoples. And we marked some stuff on the map. So yeah, the one in the forest. The one in the National Museum, yeah. Train station and the old town. How did I not get that? I swear to God I was there already. What? I swear I was there already. I guess I must have just somehow not seen it somewhere. I suppose, like, I don't know why else I wasn't there. Like, on paper, you know, technically speaking, I should have already been there, you know? On paper, I should have been there by now. Wanky. Oh well. And let's not dwell on it too hard. I guess I must have missed one door there that would have led me to where I needed to be. You know, and that's my guess. That's my guess. So, we go roundabout. We go to the very bottom. Well, I see where this is. I see where it is. Yeah. Does this Dine start with loving whispers? Nah, he doesn't. I didn't see loving whispers on him. All I saw is him starting with, "Hey, I can give my limbs away to heal your limbs." And I'm like, okay, well, that's a little extreme. That doesn't seem like a very doctory thing to do. More like a little occultisty, but like, who am I to question medicine nowadays, right? I mean, I don't have a doctor title, you know? And, yeah, Bella's getting a little hungry, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Surely, right? Surely. Surely she'll be okay. I hope I didn't fuck myself over here by doing that one puzzle earlier. Nah, I seem to be fine, never mind. Yeah, for a moment I was worried that I might have screwed things over. You know, with going down to Moonness and whatnot. This lever puzzle? Yeah, no, we already did it. It's actually pretty easy in my opinion. Like, it really wasn't that difficult. So to your limbs, it's to resurrect if, like, a Bella dies, then can cut his leg and... Oh, okay. So it's a little more extreme. It's not just like, I heal you. It's like, here, have my femur. Please come back, I miss you. Okay, interesting. His eye. No, I mean, I guess that explains why he doesn't have an eye, right? I guess that explains that part. Interesting, alright. Explains that, explains that. Well, we're almost out of the sewers, you know? Yeah, or I performed a ride, who I won't say. Yeah, I hope you won't say on who, because then you know, that'd be kind of a spoiler, no? Yeah, like, again, my intentions were fear and hunger, you know? You failed the attempt with his eye. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, like, all I can tell you all is that, you know, we're doing some fear and hunger right now, you know, just enjoying it, you know, having our first playthrough and whatnot happen. And, you know, after we're done with our first playthrough, we'll be doing another one as Osa. Surely how bad could he be? Surely how bad could he be with a full party, right? Surely. Surely how bad could he be? One neighbor. One neighbor with a party that's fairly well decked out proceeds to die immediately, just you wait. Proceeds to immediately get folded by the neighbor. You know? Alright, we'll just... Do we just go for the arm? I mean, we can also just try and go for his torso if we don't kill him, though. That's gonna suck a lot. It's gonna suck a lot. Look, we saved not too far away. I gamble. I gamble. I'm gambling. I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambling man right now. I'm very much gambling. And that's, you can take that. Okay, then you can take that too, of course. You can take that too. And it's gone. I gamble. I gamble. Did you see that sprite for a moment? And we can make a medical diagnosis. This hulking thing seems to have gone through a large-scale transformation. There are signs of anatomy that this thing was once human. Its skin has become scorched with it hard to puncture. Its armor have gained mass and now look more like bags of potatoes. And finally, its head seems to have transformed into one of those that emphasizes mouth and tongue. Very charming indeed. Sure is. Might not come as a surprise, but there's no medical ailment that could cause something this big. The body seems to be somewhat vulnerable to piercing attacks as well as otherworldly powers. Cool. So piercing attacks is what that guy is weak to. Yeah. I think that's that horrible. Oh well. But yeah, it's an interesting little ritual, you know, that he has under his belt. I don't feel like fighting another one of them, though. Well, let me rephrase it. I don't feel like fighting another one of them fairly. So instead we'll be fighting them unfairly. Proceeds to deploy tactical bear trap. Proceeds to witness him ignoring said tactical bear trap. Huh? There we go. Now it's been gotten. Now we got him. Now we got him. There we go. Yeah. His leg is still functioning. Never mind that. That is awkward. That is very awkward. I was certainly hoping his leggy wouldn't be functional. You know? You do have a trench gun, yeah, but I don't want to use it on him. But, I mean, again, we'll just reload if someone wants to die here, hypothetically. Like, any of you, maybe? Oh, okay. Good to see you're not dead. Good to see you're not dead. He loses his balance, you know. Good old Polo, you know, he does his little shimmy and the thing dies. Beautiful. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna use a trench gun on this guy. There's definitely gonna be worse things to be using a trench gun on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm sure about that. Bella's starting to feel hungry. Well, conveniently for you, Bella, we happen to just get a bunch of arms and legs from that guy, so you got something to look forward to. Yeah, he's using his little dance macabre. I mean, again, it's a good dance. It's a good dance. You know, it's a lovely dance. You know? I mean, I love seeing him groove out a little bit. You know, I would have of course laughed if it was, you know, Osa doing the grooving and schmooving, but like, oh, one can't be too picky. So apparently this is gonna be the part where I somehow missed the generator, you know? I was genuinely thinking I didn't miss it there, but apparently I did. Also, Karen's a little hungry. We'll feed her in due time, don't you worry. We got plenty of stew. Hey girl, see you around. See you around. Yep, and then I just move on. Yeah, because after we got like a symbol of the old god Rare, which, you know, did allow us to go into a wacky dimension and get 5 bazillion bear traps if we want to. Hi, Olivia. Bye, Olivia. She has a condition, you see? Yeah. It's like every time I see Olivia, you know, like, the mimic comes to mind. It's like, I have a condition, you see? I'm a botanist. I have a condition, you see? I have a condition, you see? I'm a botanist. You know? Bring Karen to look at her portage. Maybe some other time right now. First we go into the tunnel. First we go to the tunnel. Yeah. Gorgoroth magic is giving such bad vibes to enemies' heads explode. I mean, as it should be, right? As it should be. Black Adam? How you doing? Sorry about what happened to your husband? Oh, Black Adam kinda had a thing going on there, you see? Yeah. It's a shame that Gorgoroth was the first one that I got in terms of the books, because I mean, it's good because of the sick face tats I got, but like, it also could have been better. Since like in the first game, dealing more damage is cool, but like, you know what's also cool? Getting multiple turns in a row. That's also pretty cool. Yeah. The doppelganger, fucking running. They had one condition. Yeah, they had a condition that made him run a lot, you see. Yeah, they had like that speedrunner condition, you see. Horrible affliction. Truly, horrible affliction there. So, like, the thing I must have missed was somewhere in here, no? It had to be. Because we're, like, in the place now that they marked. You just need to go a little deeper. Rare early is trouble broken early Bible, I think. I mean, like the God of Fear and Hunger does raise agility, you know? Which determines on how fast you act, I guess. Or, like basically your initiative, right? While Rare boosts... Doesn't Rare boost magic damage? Wasn't that what Rare does? Isn't that what Rare does? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought Rare was magic damage. Sylvian is magic protection. Gorgoroth is pure damage. And Venushka... No, wait. Venushka was magic. What was Rare again? The skills... Oh, the skills is what you mean. I see. Yeah, there's this door. Right there. But I don't think the door is where I need to go, right? Not like Tunnel 6, because that leads closer to the old town. So I think I'm just going... I'm getting colder. Yeah, this is where Tanaka, you know, has been mega murdered. Max Mind if I'm not wrong. Alright. I mean, could be pretty handy for, like, any spellcaster. This is the thing I missed. This is it! That's the thing I missed. Right there. We found it, lads. We found it. Okay. Well, let's descend to the very bottom of this and turn the generator on, and there's that little girl. Let me proceed to not go that way. Found some bolts. You know, the last time I was here, well, last time I was in a bunker, you know, a pipe bomb came in pretty handy, so let's see if we might need another pipe bomb or not, you know. Chest is empty. A pressure plate. Chalk. 12 gauge. 12 gauge. And not too much there. Not too much from what I've seen. So, we're gonna be handing out a bit of goulash, okay? Everybody gets one goulash. Everybody gets one complimentary goulash here, alright? So don't get too greedy. Form a line. You get a goulash. You get a goulash. And you get a goulash, of course, right? And then there's healing items, okay? Karen, you're kinda like the lowest right now. Okay, you're doing much better now. And yeah, I just got like a couple blue herbs. And I got that condensed blue too. I also got that condensed blue in case I really need to do some big heals. I want to make 3 of these mixed herbs actually. Make 3 of them. Alright. Since they can do some decent healing also. And healing wise, we can use mixed herbs on your ass, so you're not gonna keel over and die. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, Bella feels a lot less hungry because of that fantastic yum yum goulash. And then we got a corpse and we got the thing that we need to activate, which marks the last one that needed activation here. Marks the last one, and we also got another one of those wacky rare dimensions here. The Kaiser Critique. A scolding critique of the Kaiser, perhaps? Let's see. Kaiser Critique. What's that gonna be? The Great War. The Midnight Gazette, September 17th, 1942. The formation of the Marching Men of the Night Day marked the day Europa officially jumped the shark. There are conflicting stories about whether the Bremen army has truly succumbed to the horror or the rumors speak of, but it is clear as day that something vile is brewing under the black and yellow banner of the Kaiser's Bremen. Let's be real, the Kaiser's just like God, isn't he, in his new God form. Especially, like, he was literally the king in yellow, and this is like yellow here, we've seen yellow man there, yellow man here, so the group called similar to like the whole Knights thing earlier that the guard had going on, especially the campaign that took place in the area of Bohemia. Kaiser pursued the area with such vigor that it is without question his endgame. It is hardly a coincidence that Kaiser's opening up the talks about peace treaty right after the Bremen pick occupied Prehevil, the capital of Bohemia. The Kingdom of Rondon and the Allied forces suspect that this whole Bremen ambition is directly linked to the advanced electronic network experiment that East Europe has been conducting in the area. It is beyond me how the masses fail to see through the plans. Instead, they give credence to Kaiser's madness and place more trust in his perseverance than logic. There are no rational answers in the rational ideologies which Kaiser brings to the table. The article written by Karen Sauer. Hey look, Karen, it's you actually. We got you in the party after. Welcome to hell, by the way. Karen, I hope you don't mind paprika from the hell dimension. I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? It can't be. It's an acquired taste. I get it. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is. Aaron, I'm sure it's okay. Ah, no, not those guys. Hold on. I'm not a fan of them. And there's actually gonna be another one of them coming right up. Hell, basically hell. It's like the hell. It's like Silent Hill levels of hell. You know. Nothing a good bear trap can't resolve, though. Same down here. Nothing a good bear trap can't resolve, probably, right? Surely that helps, right? Surely that helps. Now, if I hyperfocus his mouth, he lost his balance. So maybe, right? Maybe if we just go for the mouth, he'll just die, right? Maybe. Quick jabs, head is gone. Never mind, he's swinging and he hits. Oh, he hits, alright? And he hits beautifully. Surely. Dan. Okay, Dan. Good Dan. Good boy. No, sir. I don't like him. Here's the thing we can do real quick. You know, we just kind of walk away. You know? We kind of walk away. And proceed to not implode horribly, you know? Yeah. Cool. You know what's the cool part? We can get those rust-colored pearls down here. You know that's pretty handy actually. And remember when I was saying I'm gonna save my trench gun for something truly horrible? I don't like these guys. I don't like them. They suck. They're kind of dicks. What better way to use a trench gun than when doing some trench warfare? Because I am not gonna take my chances with these guys. You know, we actually got very lucky here. You know? This is our random horror from Fear and Hunger standards. Yeah, I mean, they sure fit the bill, don't they? The little rondels. Nasty little critters, too. And yeah, you got nothing of value. I saw him off. Saw off the head. See what we'll get out of it. Sir, no, I do not like them. Rondel head. A carrot. Carrot from hell. And some of that hellish wheat flour. Elevator shaft. I have no idea where I'm going right now or why I'm here, but all I know is I am here. That's all I can tell. I am here right now. This is happening. Whatever this is. It is currently occurring. I guess you want me to go down here? Shotgun in hand. We find some beer. Of course. Some of that Silent Hill brew. Rondel is hurt. Yeah, I hope you are. It is meant to make you hurt. Yeah, it's meant to make you hurt. Alright? I'm just saying. Chop off the head. Decapitate. Yep. And 2 arms able to 2-shot almost everything quite strong. Yeah, I mean... it is... Let's see the diagnosis, yeah. The creature's body feels sour. It feels like a half-empty bag of potatoes with potatoes halfway through decomposing. It even smells like that. The surface of the creature is crisp, almost like burned long time ago and re-moisturized over time. Nothing suggests that this creature would ever be a human or any known animal. The creature seems to be vulnerable to most physical attacks. Only blunt attacks might just sink in with the physique of the creature and does not cause any real damage. That implies fists, you see. That implies my hands. Just like this kind of seems like to be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Like this seems to be the, like at the start of the game, right, in the train. And like that place specifically. You know, before we got like yoinked out of the place of the new gods. That's right. Get gotten, Rondel. Get gotten. Give me that Rondel head real quick. Let me just yoink! Alright. Give me that. Alright. And then we take the rust-colored pearl, which there's one particular new god who's kind of like into that stuff. Very specifically into the rust-colored pearls. Just down here. Nothing. Just a bunch of nothing, it seems like. Bunch of absolute nothingness. It's not even a way down. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Because we can't go up here. Right. I see. I see. We just climbed out of that place there. Or, okay. Right then. Well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. It's one way of doing it. Yeah. Does he sniff them or just collect rare souvenirs? I think maybe a little bit of both, you know. Maybe he collects them and then sniffs them right after. Maybe. Well, we pretty much have all of the little pieces that we required here. So we can go to the big city. Well, we can go to Prehevil City. And then we can go down the museum and see what the fuck is gonna happen there. You know? The big gates only openable once all the 3 reactors activate. Which, that itself was already a journey and a half and on its own. I like it though. I like it though. What a long way we've come, you know? Like, it's not only like a bigger map overall. I would say it's also like more like dense. It's very dense as well. Like you sure you can do a lot of backtracking if you don't know where the hell you're going, but like, you know, it doesn't feel like bad or anything. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tele Electro thing. I just call them Transformers because really that's what they are. They're just really fancy Transformers. And I don't mean like the Autobots one. Right, so we're gonna be going to the museum now. This part was actually far tamer than I expected to, with that little phallic-looking choke guys. The only real issue I'm having is though that whatchamacallit, do we have anything? Do we have any more stuff here to use the hexen on? We get 7 pieces. All I know is how to masturbate violently. Okay. But like, yeah, we don't have any affiliation with the other gods or anything like that, so we can't really do too much in there just yet. And we already saved here with the goddess of fear and hunger. So yeah, we'll just keep going. Yeah, they're all Wi-Fi routers. Yeah, no, they're 5G, you see, they're 5G. Clearly it's not like any rare-related thing, it's just, this is what 5G causes to the people, you know, they just become, quote, moon-scorched, you know, whatever that possibly means, right? God damn. Alright. So, we go back into the fancy museum. We go back in here. Sure, I could have, like, had a way, you know, it could have been way faster if I already had gotten the other transformer. I just kind of slapped on it. Oh look, it's the giant dog thing carpet creature. And then we can snake eater our way down to the bottom. And I would say that is where we use the Book of Enlightenment we've been kind of saving up as well. You know, going all the way down to the bottom here. Since I can imagine nothing good will come out of it, you know? I imagine nothing good will come out of that bunch. You know, so Marco's kinda like injured too. Sure, we got Bob and Weave, we'll get Perfect Guard, but like Bob and Weave actually did surprisingly little for me every single time I used it so far. Like, not a single time when we used Bob and Weave, he actually bopped or weaved. He got bopped. You know, he got bopped. There's a difference, you see? He got bopped. Alright, well, let me use the Book of Enlightenment here. Since, why the hell not? Yeah, we'll just use the Book of Enlightenment, save once again with the gang, and go on in. Open the door. Bing! Here we go. Here we go. The White Bunker, Part 1. And as one would expect, it closes behind me. The dark bunker just became your tomb. Also, we do not use Cyrillic in Czechia, unless it's like more from the occupation back in the day when it was like a little satellite state. Alright. Using the Jotaro Kujo mods? I'm not using any mods, it's my first playthrough here. I wouldn't use any mods. Okay, let's go to the left. Let's see. Oh yeah, Bass Mod Concepts, how you doing? Welcome. I see we got one of those Brahmin elite soldiers there. I mean, again, he's basically Jotaro. Some shillings, vodka, pep pills, sea ration. Can't open those. A nice old toilet. Nothing too crazy here. Okay, what? Hear me out though, hear me out. We place down a bear trap right behind him. Then he just walks in on me. You know, and then my plan falls apart, you know. And that's when my plan starts falling apart, you see. So yeah. We were unable to escape. That is truly a travesty, honestly. We might as well try and get rid of his arm in that case, because that is not good. I will still attempt to run, and I'd like to get rid of his tootsies, you know? I like how it didn't do anything. Well, and then we just kinda go for the shield arm, no? We're just gonna do that. Party tries to escape, and it seems to have been successful this time around. Loser! There we go. Finally, yeah. So this museum is museum's way creeper, you say?
Yeah, Elite Trooper loses his balance, so we can just kind of wail on him. Marco heals up a bunch, which is also beautiful. Marco gets hit for way more than he healed for, which is not as beautiful, really. But you know, Marco, that's what we have. That's why we have some stuff on us. Let's diagnose this, man. Yeah. There is something unnatural about the physique of this trooper. I can't quite put a finger on it, what it is. Their anatomy is just from an uncanny valley, if that makes sense. But the proportions looks off, just a little bit. They don't seem to suffer from similar symptoms as the villagers and the locals in the city, though. There's something else. Could this be because of some unholy Brahmin experiments? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Did you check the mods on both Fear and Hunger and Fear and like 1 and 2? They have some crazy mods on Fear and Hunger Terminal. I haven't checked them because I'm doing my first playthrough, right? I don't look at mods when I'm doing my first playthroughs. Yeah, let's heal you. Let's heal you a little, shall we? Yeah. Come back and you got a full party. Who are the silly billies? So we got Silly Doctor, Silly the Reporter. You know her. My bad. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. But like, I generally don't really do any modding for whenever I play a game for the first time. And yeah, the helmet clearly takes inspiration from the ancient Lombardium. Yeah, it does protect pretty well, so we might as well. And instead of the cashmere suit, we might consider changing. Or we don't. No, we don't. We're gonna be a little wacky or we don't. Yeah, I guess we keep it. What's the, we got like some Bremen armor, no? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Bremen chestplate. Defense, but it's rather clunky and uncomfortable to use. The armor has engravings of the Bremen eagle. Huge damage reduction too. And again, let me guess. That's more like a like an accessory maybe. Seeing stuff as eyeglasses will be. No, this is like actual armor. I just didn't see it. Oh, I just didn't see it before, I guess. Yeah. Because in that case, my boy, again, so if the cashmere suit, we might actually protect you a little more instead, Bremen style. Well, let's just do that. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, here we go again. We're making out of Prehevil! That's right! Say, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're making it out Prehevil, but first, I walk away. First though, I walk away. First things I do is just not deal with this guy, you know? Yeah, how you doing? Of course we fail. Of course we fail to walk, you know? Of course he hits me. At least we got rid of his arm. And then he does his little shimmy, you know? Doing a little shimmy as one would. It just hit the torso, I guess. I don't really care. We're gonna heal minimal amounts as it is, right? And then we still try and retreat a little. And if we can, we just go for the arm. I just don't like it. They're pretty nasty, you know? Yeah. Then's Marco did. Fuck. I know what you did. Yeah, I didn't have much of a choice. Didn't have much of a choice in that one. I'd do it again. I'd do it again if I had to, you know? Okay, can we walk away? Sure, yes, we can walk away. Let's walk to a straight hallway. And over here we can be maybe a little wacky and drop one of my many bear traps. And it appears that this Brahmin soldier, he kind of sussed me out a little. It's good. It's good. Oh, it's really good, you know? That's my wife and my heroin-addicted foster son, respectively, yeah? I think I killed literally everyone except Bella and Levi. I mean, like, Levi died to the rats in the place where you fight, like, Moonless. And Osa, I really want to recruit Osa, but I guess, you know, I fucked it up because maybe like the dialogue in the church didn't go like the way it should have, maybe. So Osa started like ghosting me, and it was like, nah fam, I'd rather die. Yeah, this sucks a little, huh?
Well, let me just place down another bear trap to get rid of the current bear trap so I can go up here a little. Where's that soldier? Where the fuck did he go? Where the hell did he go? Yeah. Also, you can walk over your own bear traps. I didn't know that, no. I did not know that. I thought I would, like, lose my own little leggies if I did. So it's a good thing you let me know. Okay, some panels. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. I did it once an accident, also thought the same would happen. Yeah, like, I wouldn't put it past the game. I really wouldn't put it past. So I was like, better to play it safe than sorry, you know? So it's like, I was like, sort of expecting to, like, you know, become more legless than I already am. As I got a leg injury from the one time I might have done an oopsie and fallen down, like, the ceiling of the church, you know? Let's put it that way. I might have fallen down the ceiling of the church, you know? Maybe. Yeah, I'm also surprised. Like, I thought it would be the case, yeah. You need to insist very, very much on being helpful when you meet him. In the church, it was okay. I don't know, man. I thought I fucked it up in the church. But it's whatever. Again, our next playthrough is gonna be literally playing as Osa. So, like, I'm not too worried about missing out on him. Since, like, he will be our next boy. Door won't budge. Door is not budging. And that I can't be using. Whatever these are. Bremen scum? Nah, he knows. Ah, fucker. It's good, it's good. I'll give him that much. He is pretty good there. He like, perfectly avoided it, you know? Okay, screw shield arm in that case. I don't want him to raise his defense. Can we get rid of it real quick, maybe? That'd be awesome. Dan can take it. Dan can take it just fine, I'm sure. This is a sturdy boy. He doesn't even have panphobia, you know? Looks over at the moonness, giving me panphobia, you know? Yeah, you keep dancing. You keep doing your little shimmy, alright? You keep it up. You keep it up, Marco. I mean, Polo. Yeah, the panphobia is definitely gonna be a problem. Definitely is. Well, give me the Bremen. And might as well take a set with me while I'm at it, you know? Might as well do that real fast. Thank you. Thank you, elite trooper. For being here, I guess. And you're wasting like 90% of my traps. I like his little dance. Yeah, white bunker connecting bridge. This is ominous. This is like I'm playing some divine, you know, divine cybermancy right here suddenly, you know? The bunker muffles the outside sounds. I mean, one would imagine so, right? One would imagine so. After all, it is a bunker. And it's a pretty big one. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. I meant to go down, but hey, here it is, you know? Yeah. And does nothing go deeper? No? No, I don't think I'll go deeper, no. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go back to the train, actually. Hey, man. It's very awkward, you know. Keep kind of catching me a little off guard, you know? So, I'd appreciate you not doing that. Yeah. And we fail. Sadly, we do fail. There's the big nasty slash right there. At least we, you know, he got rid of his arm. You know, we got rid of his arm. We'll just punch him a little. You know, just tease him a little, and then we just leave again, or at least we attempt to. So again, I'd rather not deal with him. You know, I'd rather not deal with him this way. Oh hey, look, chest. We can deal with him now. I'm more happy dealing with him now, you see. Ring of Wraiths. Hey, man. Yeah, like it's better now, since, we should be able to hit him in the shield there. And all those Bremen elite soldiers here, you know? one of those little fellas around. Okay, could have been a little better damage-wise. Could have been a little better. Alright, you can take that. I'm sure you can take it. All right. God damn. Poor Bella being like hit like this with the shield just smacked wild. Okay, hold on. Let me rev up and slap him. Let me rev up and slap him. You know the deal. And do it once again, you know. Hopefully it'll be enough damage to take him out completely here. Tackle, sir. Alright. Interesting. He has some pretty decent initiative going, to be fair. Party was in fact victorious. Yeah, we get rifle and rifle ammo, which again, pretty nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind like changing as well to the elite trooper armor here for Bella too, since she is also one of those poor individuals who are rather unfortunately, how to put it, affected by panphobia. You see. Dan might actually be the tankiest one out of the group right now, since he has no panphobia, and he also, you know, has some pretty decent gear on him, all things considered. Alright. Shelf with not too much. Nothing else with fear of plants than good armor. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Alright, turn that on. Turn it on. Report both gasoline canisters. There you go. Good stuff. Wonder how many of these Bremen soldiers will be down here too. Is that pretty bad? Did I just see a crow model in here? Yeah, just not too much around. Why are you crows? Crow model, is that you? No, I don't think that is a crow model. We'll just, what the fuck are you? What the fuck is that thing, you know? How to get lost in this game, I'd have no idea where I was at all. Fair that. You have some herb mixture, just in case, you know. We're gonna be approaching whatever the fuck this is. This bizarre creature is struggling just to live. Its breath seems heavy. The human part of the thing appears dead. Only the crow-like growth on its back is still alive and kicking. If you're not careful enough, it might pack you. Sounds familiar. You know, sounds familiar. There's a giant crow on top of someone's back. Indirectly crow modder. Indirect crow modder there. I think I saw a couple of those Bremen soldiers around here, so let me just place down one of my bear traps here. And then wait. And then wait for one of them to just kind of nonchalantly walk in, you know? What's happening there? I don't know, man. Just some crow modder experiments probably, you know? Something along those lines, I reckon. And we're just gonna hang out here. I know they're patrolling. I know they're patrolling here in the server room. And I know they're doing that. Motherfucker. It's good. But not good enough. But not good enough. Still fell for it. Still fell for the trick. Still did it. Still got him. Alright, time to kick his ass now. No, don't shoot her. Okay, she might be a little weak to being shot. You know? Which is understandable. I mean, it's a reasonable response to being shot, being kind of weak to it. And then there's like a weird little thing at the bottom too. I'm thinking it's another one of those Bremen soldiers, maybe. Well, we got plenty of cloth fragments for you, Karin. Karin? Okay, instead of the EP mask, you can get the proper mask. Instead of the chainmail dress, you can get a proper breastplate here too. I don't like the looks of him. I don't like the looks of that fella there. He is sketchy. And also dead now. Brahmin gas mask and arm guards. Just making sure. What, something about them? Yeah, just some off-putting proportions I see. Look, I have a trench gun now, and brother, I will use the trench gun. What if I open the door and just like start blasting immediately, you know? Could technically. We got 8 more shells as well. Couple more shots. I know nothing better than to like blast the enemy before they even get a chance to attack you instead, you know? That's right. Know your place. Know your place, Bremen. Know your place. Get double tapped. You know, again, no regrets on the trench gun. Not what I meant to do. Let me just, run from the door. Let me just try and run from the door real quick, you know? Yeah, the door is a little too scary, you see. I like the lighter screen. There we go. Better now. Yeah, you know, the generator's running and all. So we're going even deeper to the, to the place with the funny hands. Yes. You are getting scared. Does it have something to do with the kaiju-sized hands, perchance, you think? You know, how about it? How about it? A bit of vodka for, Dan and I? How about it, huh? Maybe... Never mind, you don't get any. You just get some beer instead, okay? So, what we got? A long and dreary hallway. And a gimp. Of course. Of course. Now, before we fight that gimp, I'm gonna have to go potty real quick. So, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go fight any eldritch creatures without me, guys. Okay? Promise me. Promise me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Okay? Here, enjoy some funky little music from Quake Champions. Okay? I'll be right back. See you soon. And I'm back! And I'm back! Clear the world of hostiles! Yeah, that's right, yeah, you got the right intentions, you know? You got a good intention, dude. Alright. Scatter? Nah, it's okay, you don't have to scatter, it's okay, I'm starting soon. Alright, cool. Guys, we're back. I paused the Doom. I paused the intense soundtrack. Alright, so, what was happening? Gimps? People in gimp suits? Dan is weak from hunger, and so are we all. Let's see, we got a lot of mushroom stew. You all would like some mushroom stew, maybe? I have a feeling that whatever we're about to fight here is not gonna be your average battle, you know? So yeah, everybody eat your mushroom stew, you guys, alright? It's important. Mushroom stew is good for ya. And yeah, hopefully it's not gonna go horribly wrong for me, you know? Cool. So, everybody, waiting for the proc of hunger to go away. Any moment now. Yeah. Gimp suits? It's not what I said, though. It's not what I said. Let's see. I think, yeah, we got no hunger problem. That's what I heard. Okay, but that's not what I said. I'll remove that quote. It doesn't reflect. I mean, look at this. Look at that person. A masked army officer gives you a flirtatious smile and seductively waves for you to follow her. What's that? What's the worst thing that can happen, right? Surely would not lure me into like. Oh, okay. Okay. So, we're fighting a tank. Or at least a meatball with a tank head or something. I don't really know, man. Like, it's... Okay, no, we actually got a gimp with a gag ball and like a tank. And she has a weapon. Okay, right. Of course. Yeah, well, flash artillery. Kinda, right? Kinda. There's puppetry. Puppet several limbs at your disposal to attack the enemy. You need sawed-off limbs to do this. Oh. Interesting. Fast stance. Bop and weave. We can bop and weave maybe. You know, surely that's a good idea. And then we just go for the army commander's arm. You know, the platoon commander. Also, thank you for the lyric. Yeah. Have fun? Absolutely. Yeah, we seem to be. Oh my. We seem to be like towards the end stuff here. Extra turn, so you get to heal or attack. Claw fragment, white vial, blah blah blah, glass shard, purifying talisman, mixed herbs on Dan. Dan is looking a little hurt. You know, he's looking a little not so fresh right now. And then I guess we just go for the platoon commander's chesticle here. And then I worry about, you know, the big tank in the background. You know, that big thing. That creature. La creatura. Okay, well, the platoon is confused now. The big meatball. We're fighting the big meatball now. Of course. I guess just attack it. You know, it seems like a Sylvian marriage, which would imply people had an orgy with a tank or something, which... Uh-oh. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Whatever that is, I probably don't want to be hit by that. If it's a coin toss attack, chances are you might want to avoid being hit by it, you know? Chances are you don't want to deal with it, you see? Okay. So we attack it, and we go all out. Just this once, boys. Just this once. We gotta go all out here. Here we go. Smack him! Smack him! Okay, good damage, good damage. I like seeing that, yeah? Okay. The platoon is taking aim. Stop doing that. Oh no. Oh my god. Just whiffed it. Guys, see, you don't really wanna, that's why I don't wanna throw the coin tosses, you know? That's why I don't wanna lose them. It turns out I was exploded there. So, yeah, yikes. Yikes, dude. And that we were doing kinda okay, I think. I think we were doing kinda alright there, you know? Platoon yet March. Yeah, it's something happened for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I even used the lucky coin. I tried, you know, I tried doing it. I tried not exploding there, you know? The Kamaru, how you doing? How you doing, Kamaru? Upon as well, welcome to the bowels of the Brahmin Empire. Which honestly, in my opinion, like, it feels like the best way to handle this is just like pull out a 12 gauge and just like blast everyone here. You know, pretend like this is suddenly Doom Eternal. So it's like they do briefly stagger whenever you hit them. Yeah, I think we were doing well until we weren't, of course. See, that's one less we need to deal with. Give me that rifle. Give me that hat of yours too. You know, they got some neat armor on them. They got some neat armor. I wouldn't hate having that myself. I wonder, I mean, like, I imagine we gotta, like, go and fill up the gasoline canisters on the various generators as well again. Would be my guess. Would make sense if so. Alright, here we go. We go down. Yeah, going down is a little awkward for me to shoot, you know? It's at an angle. It's at an angle. Well, we're trying to walk our way, and if we can't, then we'll just try and hit his arm instead. And then what I was really hoping for, though, to be able to see one of those sigils of the old gods. I was kind of hoping to see one. Since the good thing with the old gods is we could have tried a Sylvian thing, you know? Could have tried going Sylvian style. But, I guess we don't have that luxury here. Where he at? Where he at? Where's the boy? Fine, I'll just go the other way. I know for a fact that I don't have to go through you like this. I can go around you. But what I found was a ladder. Works like a charm. Works like a charm, you see. Easy peasy. And then, yeah, we can go to the platoon. Alright, Marco. I mean, Polo, my bad. We didn't get any of the gear just yet, either. So I'll be back. Welcome back. Welcome back, lad. Yeah, we can heal him. Also, he's back at full. Yeah. No, it's basically like the final gauntlet run right now, Gladiator. How do you be? Welcome to the Grand Machinery. And what was it like? Like 3 or 4 more guys, and we should be clear. We should be in the clear then. And besides, we have a plentiful amount of bear traps around if need be. Preferably, you know, though. We just take him out from afar. Yeah, right, that's the nothing room. Yeah, that's where the crow is, the legally distinct crow modder. And we got like this room here. I wasn't in here before. Bunch of like different papers. Telectroscope and logic papers. Yeah, let's look at that. Telectroscope. Alright. Electroscope and logic. Yeah, we're getting out, we're getting in. The interconnected compromised system which documents our lives and extracts information from our consciousness. The data is abstracted from banks of every person in the whole human system. Logic. Works as the center of the electroscope, a core in this world where all our knowledge and inspiration came from and goes to. A data tank which possesses all knowledge and it provides people with same information as they need it. The future of the electroscope. People become obsessed with these fake friends who exist in the walls. Ultimately, people will begin to shun personal contact, preferring to interact with each other via machine technology. Do not be silly. That would never happen. That would never happen. That's just silly talk. Imagine communicating with someone over, like, some sort of technological machinery, you know, like, not seeing them face to face, you know, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Next, you're gonna tell me that, like, there's gonna be people playing games or something like that on machinery, talking to people through machinery? That's just silly. That's just ridiculous, man. That's crazy. What a crazy take of fear and hunger. I was hoping I might be able to get him with the shotgun. Turns out I'm getting a little crispified. You know, it didn't happen the last time. You know, I do not regret using the shotgun on him either, actually, you know. Turns out I had a pretty good reason to use the shotgun on him. Turns out, you know, just a little sunburn. I didn't get mood scorched. I think I just got scorched. Just normal scorched, you know. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful there. Happens to the best of us, I reckon, eh? Well, might as well equip that shotgun again, because the trench gun was really, really sweet to have. Man! Man, that was a little unexpected there, you know? So yeah, the blast door closes behind me as we enter the funky bunker. And yeah, so what was it like? Like 2 people here? Nothing too crazy, nothing too obscene. So we just take him out. We found some of the Brahmin gear on him, which is always nice to have. I'll chop off his head, but I'm probably not gonna have to, you know, use it. Probably not gonna have to use it, actually. Okay, Brahmin this, instead of the cashmere, Brahmin chestplate. Should be treating you pretty well. And yeah, then we just keep going. Don't stop, keep moving. A bone saw, that is almost useful to me. Yeah, just keep on marching. We know the way, we know where to go. We know who to deal with, we know the priority targets, so we know them. So again, all of them take like 2 shots with the trench gun, right? So it's really nothing too ridiculous to be asking. So like the guy with the Flammenwerfer, you know, the one that valves Flammen, you know, should be able to be dealt with fairly okay too. So here we're gonna just run or prioritize hitting his arm if we can't run away here. Cool. Yeah, we just keep walking. If I can save a couple shots on him, then I'll save a couple shots on him. He does have some pretty nice gear though. But, you know, there's just gonna be a couple more Brahmin soldiers around, so I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Let's go in the exploration. I mean, we got burned once and we lost a platoon before. So I feel like we were getting pretty close there. It's not really about exploring anymore, it's about getting there now. Alright, there we go. Trench gun out, boys. Trench gun out. You know the drill, and so do I. Where they be? Where be the people? We know for a fact that there's gonna be 2 of them in this room. And one of them has a very, very nice flamethrower. Which I'd rather not fall victim to again. Give me those arm guards, flamethrower fella. Oh, I love it. I failed. Okay, well, let's try it again. Let's try and chop off his head again, you know? Yeah, that's the least they deserve. You see, the flame trooper, yes. We'll get some rifle and some rifle ammo. I mean, again, like, I'd rather use the ammo and then some here on these guys instead of, like, having to deal with the actual battle and potentially risk losing HP here. And having to use, like, healing items and then some, right? Yeah, just blast them. Technically, we had enough to deal with the other Brahmin soldier as well. Technically, we would have had enough. Well, that should do it. That should do it. We should be good. You're doing okay, actually. I feel like Abel is the one... Okay. Yeah, those chucks, aren't they just beautiful? Not what I wanted you to do, though. Not quite what I want you to do. You get this, right? Like the arm guards. You get the Ring of Wraiths. And what else do you have? The one-winged necklace, right? The Galilean Greatsword, I mean, sure. Only if you can use the other sword and stuff. And you can, actually. But that's actually more optimal, then. I prefer that. Huh? What did it say? Did she... Okay, so she cannot equip it then. She could use a scalpel. Or, you know, going back to the classic pipe wrench instead. Yeah, I don't think you can use the iron spear either. Because, like, she, for example, can't really use the other stuff too, so... Yeah, instead of the black steel sword, you can go back to the ranch maybe. And have you deal with the black steel sword instead, you see? I guess we'll do go this round. Like this this way instead. Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? And in this timeline I kind of forgot to turn on the electricity with the gasoline earlier. So I might need to do that real fast. which was a little further back here, no? This room? No, not this one. Somewhere up here? Feels right. Feels right. Looks about right, yeah. And up there's the generator now. There would be. Alright. Filled both gasoline canisters. So, with our trench gun in hand, we're just gonna make our way through the place in here. Ignore the crow demon creature hybrid thing. And simply go to the very bottom and exit the bunker here. Just gonna go through the bottom, go around here, go to the top. Since now it's nice and open, and then we can fight a lady in the gimp suit. We can just do that. Alright, there it be. There it be, boys. I don't think we need any trench gun on us anymore. I think we're good to get rid of it. Don't think we need it anymore. Don't think we need it. Marco, you can just like punch people while everyone else uses actual weapons. Yeah, the bunker muffles all outside sound. Which is fair enough. Again, there should be... Hi. Oh, just gives me a flirtatious look and smile. You know, before charging with like a massive shy load or something here, you know? Yeah, this thing. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm not sure if it's better to just go for the commander or go for the giant fella instead, you know? I'm kinda going for the commander right now, so I hope it's not a mistake. Alrighty. So it's like, she doesn't seem to be overtly tough. I mean, there's some whipping there, you know, just a bit of a whip. And, with that said, we could use some mixed herbs on you, maybe. During the bonus round. And everyone keeps going for the commander except for you, Karen. You're gonna stop your own bleeding real quick. You're gonna stop that. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure the commander doesn't have much left in her. Is Rose a platoon? No, as I said, it's the second one since I died earlier to the coin toss. So it's the second one. I feel like I just want to be guarding with Marco. I feel like I just want to be guarding. Since, like, you know, funny coin toss, right? Funny coin toss. Yeah, the platoon is charging. Can't dodge the massive platoon that easily. Alright, let's see then. Okay, we got one of them. He dodges in that case and counterattacks for a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage there. Wowee! That hurt! That hurt him! I got him good! Fuck yeah! Alright. Well, it doesn't strike me like to be the worst of the worst, I suppose, right? It's just like, coin toss can do up to like 300 damage apparently, you know? Alright, slash him, beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Okay, some decent damage. Is taking aim. Do not, please, do not go double T's. Okay, double head. That's good. That's good. We avoid those. Wait, what do you mean you took damage? I thought we did that to avoid said damage, no? Right, we can still give you some healing if need be, but surely we can fuck him up, right? Yeah. Can deal gazillion damage. Yeah. I came to learn. I came to learn that. Rev up and attack. Rev up and attack. Rev up and attack. And you just attack normally. Surely, right? Surely you can't have that much more fight left inside of it. Like, he took over 1,000 damage. It's about to be 2k. Taking aim again. Don't. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. Oh, but my motherfucker! He went after Dan! Motherfucker. He killed my boy! And he was the guy who could revive people too! Ironically. Oh. Stop. God damn it. Well, the thing with Polo, at least, he can do some revving up, you know, and heal himself. Yeah. It's not normal RNG that happened? Wow. So I get like extra screwed then. Realize Dan, sorry! Exactly, have any crevices in her body to hide any loot. I see, so she's very open about it. I see, I getcha, okay. Uh-huh. Sylvian Trooper's hat, so it is like a marriage in that case, that we saw. Well, that sucks. Darkness surrounds you from all directions. Okay. Darkness? Overwhelming darkness. Oh, hey, welcome back to the Hall of the Gods. Finally! Hello, Chambera. The climax. We're gonna climax? Death of the innocents. Is that you speaking, Francois? Is that you? Birth of the true God. Okay. And then we got a heavy episode of Migraine. Alright. So he takes aim and then usually swipes at someone. Oh, hey, look, it's Legard, probably. ... You are late, you know. If you've come to witness the birth of the new era, the birth of a new god, the logic, the machine god, it's online. The machine god? Since the dawn of man, we have strived for powers that would rival the very gods we worshipped. There has always been kings and sultans who pursued that strength to no ends. Even if I fell into the trap once, at one point in time, it is but a never-ending cycle that only feeds itself, but leads to nowhere. If we chase that power, we are always looking at the big picture from behind. We cannot see the forest for the trees. Instead, we need to birth something new. That time has finally come. One true union of mankind is before us. A true God born of humanity, not from the old world. A God that is not born from the powers borrowed, but from our own strength. This is the moment in time our whole existence has strived for. We crafted that fate ourselves, with our own hands. Now, as a joint conscience, we ascend. The breath of the machine god is still frail, however. In current fragile state, I cannot let you near. So prepare yourself. Alright. It's Legard with his little asterisks as well. He got a asterisk. I like the drums. I like the drumming that's going on. A little bit of drums. Okay. Thank you. The asterisk is like flashing me or something. I mean, I could see this be a bit of a throw since... Oh yeah, he does heal, right? Yeah, loving... Yeah, he heals himself. I forgot there's a thing he does. Leg sweep! Ah, man. Okay, at least I didn't actually sweep my legs proper, you know? I'm gonna fuck his asterisk up there. Which apparently also got an extra turn. My god. Silly little asterisk. Alright, just go for it so, you know. Stop! He killed me! It's already over. Never mind. And there's the loving whisper. Okay, yeah, I would like Dan for this. I would like Dan for that one to have, you know, to be here, you know? I would like him to be around for this if possible. And Karen lost an arm. Gotcha. So we go from the platoon to Kaiser to whatever's gonna happen next, you know? Yeah. You save before the platoon? Okay, and how do you suggest I do that then? How do you suggest I save before the platoon, huh? You tell me then. The bunker is not really that hard. Yeah, the bunker is really not that hard. Yeah, I agree. It's more like the boss rush at the end. Yeah. We're on the same page. Because here we can just pull out the shotgun and keep blasting everyone. How do you suggest I save the game? Pray tell. As last I checked, I don't really have any ways to do so. Is there anything back here? Yeah, there's that one guy. I remember him. Is there anything back here? A ritual circle would be nice. I know. A ritual circle certainly would be pretty handy to have here somewhere. But I don't know if they have any. I'll go back, we're in the bunker. Technically we're at Kaiser, but he's asterisked me. To backsit and tell... No, don't unlock book before entering. Yeah, I get it. But like, that doesn't help me either right now, being like, I would suggest you save before the boss. Even though you don't really have any means to save before the boss. Bonk, bonk. Alright. I don't really need to decapitate them every time either, so like, we'll just skip that. We'll just skip the decapitation part. I don't really foresee their heads really being useful here. Actually, I'm looking around for another book to save spot is outside. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Yeah, I won't be doing that. Listen, we've been going for 8 hours already. I'm not gonna be going around looking for a Book of Enlightenment. I'm sure you understand. I'm not gonna be going outside and be like, man, I wonder where the Book of Enlightenment is, you know? Like, how was Platoon? Platoon's not really that bad, I think. It's more like, you know, hoping that I don't fail the coin toss and hopefully he doesn't, like, hyper mega aggro on, fuck my life, on Dan there. I did not mean to heal him. I did not mean to do that just now. Oh, if irritation, that sucks? It doesn't really suck too much. Like, it doesn't really do that much. Could be worse. We had irritation this entire playthrough, pretty much. Like, it's not that crazy. Yeah, if he doesn't decide to turn Dan into a well-done steak, yeah, I guess, right? He was really focusing on Dan. Just slapping him. I feel like the bigger issue isn't like the irritation, it's more like the panphobia, which is the bigger problem, you know, on Marco and Abella, since they got Moonnest, right? Didn't have any mind-restoring items then when Moonnest was howling, because I was hoping to not kill Moonnest, just to learn that Moonnest doesn't actually die when fighting Moonnest. So that was a cool thing to learn. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was certainly a world ride. Combined, it's bad. I imagine it's bad. I mean, I don't think it would be a good thing now, would it? Alright, there we go. Pee inside of the gas canister. As it gets it hard and less evasion. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, right, Bob and Weave doesn't really do too much. I can hit fairly reliably, I'd say. But, like, getting hit for a lot of damage is... That's the problem, right? Screw you. Screw you down there. Okay, give me those arm guards. I'm gonna go. And got him. Alright. Yeah. So read the code of Platoon and Company. Huh? What are you on about now? Remember that many hits are not physical attacks or certain hits, and the nerve of evasion of panphobia does not do anything. I don't know what you mean. Should read the code of Platoon and Company. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, man. I don't know what you're on about there. Alright. Search that. Get that stuff. Yeah. You're living up to his name. Where's Bella's arm? Dude, that thing was gone forever. that thing wasn't around in a long time. You know? Yeah. Let me do this. Twerker. That's not even my name. It's not even my name. Okay. Let's go back to the funny platoon. And, you know, all things should be okay then. Yeah, we might as well put, like, the weapon away. And we might as well put on some actual clothing, I think, you know, here back there as well. There we go. So, up we go, up we go. You gonna grin at me? Cool. Love it. Love it. I think everything else should be okay. Again, I just loathe the fact that I accidentally used another healing item on him. Like on Dan, even though he didn't really need it. It's just a little annoying. Yo, so, as usual, I mean, I reckon we can go for her first, right? Even though she has her like lovely gimp attire on her, you know, her best looking gimp suit, you know, for big battles like that. I wonder what the like uniform idea here is with like the Brahmin Empire, but I'm not gonna question it, you know. It is certainly distracting to see something like that on the battlefield, you know. So yeah, snail gimp woman, basically, yeah, basically snail gimp woman, effectively, yeah. I literally tapped out, not in for a minute. Yeah, I mean, like, look at her, look at her though. I mean, she's gone now, but like she was there before. I meant to do the funny. Double. Okay, never mind. So, wait. But I said heads. No? But I said heads. Did I say heads? Did it go to tails? I'd like to think it was heads, no? I always go heads. What the fuck? Yeah. So we have heart and heart. Yeah? Because I also don't know what that does. Fuck you for trying, I guess. I mean, sure. Mixed herbs. At least I don't have to waste it on them. Can I explain? I mean, you already kinda, like, hinted on it, right? You might as well go through with it fully, I guess, right? At this point. We already crossed the line here. I go with the 12 gauge. And just blast the run again. Once again, Doom style. Super shotgun, my beloved. It's like, again, this part, it's not too bad. It's more like, oh, just takes a minute to walk through it. Of course, it'd be nice to have used the Book of Enlightenment prior. But you know, it is what it is. Some vodka. The sea ration. Leaves you on 1 HP after an attack. Resets after healing, though. Multiple hits are its weakness. Right, I see. I don't know what the heart does. So I just kinda left it in the back. Could equip it, I guess. I mean, normally this wouldn't even have happened, right? Like if you know, normally I would have just used my lucky coin and it should have been fine, you see. Normally it should have been fine. Alright, out we go. I mean, I guess I can slap him with the broken heart thing here. I like the leechmonger. This is not really gonna do anything, let's be real. Oh yeah, right, I forgot, I gave it to a Bella too. Right? No? You have it? Oh, you got it, huh? Interesting. Hey, you want a shield? You want a big shield, perchance? Ever thought of like getting a huge shield? Well, now's the day. Now you can. Now you can get massive shields. There you go. Leechmonger is actually good for the fight. Yeah, I know it. I mean, it's good for pretty much any fight. Yeah, like I pretty much like Leechmonger in general. Like it's good for anything. Being thugs. Guy, I do not leave house without my Leechmonger ring. Alright, so, first things first, we're gonna go ahead and fuel the little generator on top. You know? First things first. And then hopefully the funny platoon won't do some horrible stuff, and we'll be just fine. Surely. It's like, it worked out perfectly fine the last time, going after the Gimp, followed by going after the platoon itself. I usually tend to take out these guys. Motherfucker, you tried. Oh, he tried. Oh, he tried. Oh, he wanted me to be well done. Oh, he tried. He has certainly attempted it. Now, he failed. But he tried, alright? He sure wanted me to be nice and well done, you know, go from a blue orc to a red orc. Maybe even like a nice and crispy oak instead, you know? Could have been. Alright, so, I search you again. And at this point, once again, don't really require you to have any sort of weapon. You can go in naked. Well, naked in terms of weapon. And that was really close, right? It was really close there. Yeah. The funny thing is that there's only one guaranteed Book of Enlightenment, so I wouldn't even be getting one. Like, you tell me, so what you're saying is, I should be going outside, look for a Book of Enlightenment, but then you say that, like, there's no Book of Enlightenment because there's only one guaranteed one. Well, I mean, guaranteed, I suppose. I don't think there's any, like, bookshelves I can still go after, though, since, like, I've kind of, like, looted most of them. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, so here we go again, lady. Here we go again. Boop. Father Hugo stealing. Well, I mean, he's already dead, right? Like, that's not gonna happen either. Okay. Okay, that was big damage. Big damage. Alright. Yeah, the Sylvian Trooper, yeah. You find a fucking game. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a choice. It's a choice. It's a choice of an attire. I roll double. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Why hit her? What did she do to you? What did she do to you? What did a bell do to you, man? God damn it. You little... You nasty little... Alright, Karen, I want you to heal her. Give her the, Give her the herb. Give her the herb. I didn't mean to do that. That was actually an accident. I didn't mean to rev up. Unintended cheese for poutine after we beat the final boss? Yeah, sure, I don't mind then. After we beat it, then it's perfectly cool, right? Oh yeah, I don't get 2 rounds with Marco anymore, though. But what would be nice, maybe getting 2 rounds with Abel, because she does have the black steel sword, effectively, so that could be pretty neat. So maybe I'll give that to her instead. Miss! You dare miss in my house. You did actually some decent damage, though. Alright, now, don't die, you. What do you miss? What do you miss? Don't do that. Not cool. Okay. Then you just attack again. Karen, listen, Karen. Okay, I got a deep blue somewhere around here, alright? Please use that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, just use that one. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's some nice damage right there. Good stuff. Just taking aim. Just don't explode me is all I'm asking for. Please, thank you. Okay, don't do that either, though. Don't do that one either. My god. What a guy. He is one stubborn fella, huh? Surely. You almost did one of the requirements? Interesting. Almost, though. I only almost did one. Yeah, this guy is beefy. How much speed does he have? Like 5... Don't kill him again! What does he do? What did he do to you? Poor Dan! Every time he could have gone after Karen, maybe? You know, like... Poor guy! He doesn't deserve this! Man! Dan! He literally died! If we wouldn't have missed those few times, it would have been fine. Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna take... nothing, you know, you just later, you know, just chill, I guess. Fuck's sake, dude. Unlucky. Oh my god. Poor Dan. Poor guy, honestly. Poor guy. Yeah. Yeah. Bunker's a bit empty and all bosses are clustered together. Yeah, all the bosses are all clustered together. Like, we got this guy followed by Lagarde. And then we're climaxing here, I guess, yeah. His 10k HP. Yeah, it is a beefy fella. It is certainly a beef boy. Beefcake. I was hoping I could, like, you know, fuse the, like build the, whatchamacallit. The sword, you know. I thought that would have been a nice thing. I came to take you down, Kaiser. I guess, maybe. They have come for me. But I have asterisks on my side. I know that you do.
I'll allow you the honor. Fair enough. Prepare yourself. At least it's a different dialogue we're seeing here, you know? It is a different dialogue. I forgot to equip a battle with a thing. Oh well. I mean, we can always try and go ahead and do, like, the fast stance, maybe, you know? On good old Polo. Maybe asterisks, you know? Fuck that lag goes. It was a city go. Yeah. 10k HP, okay, so it does have 10k HP confirmed then, gotcha. I know, maybe asterisk. 33 damage, yeah, it sucks. 33 damage is not nice, that's for sure. Having Whisper, fair. I wish I had that. But like, I got the Sylvan book so fucking late in the game. I got it so late. Karen lost her outer leg too. Karen, you don't have to walk anyways, you know, Karen, you'll be fine. Walking is overrated, Karen. Walking is overrated. You don't have to do it. It's optional. Alright, it's optional, Karen. Though I do suggest you probably, throw glass in his eyes. Karen, throw glass in his eyes! Get him! Fuck him up! Throw some glass in his eyes, alright? That'll get him. That'll get Kaiser. Karen, don't die on me. You gotta throw glass at him first. There we go. Lovely. Yeah. You can dodge his slag sweep. Ground level? What do you mean? Karen lost her arm. Karen, what have you not lost? You know, glassing? I might as well try, right? I might as well try, you know? Yeah, I could help you right now, Karen. But, like, I'm choosing to punch the little asterisk because that thing's being a bitch. Okay, cool. There we go. Hey, Karen, you know what? Good luck on you. Good luck to you. All the love in the world. Karen, I think you're dead. Karen, can I say that? I think you're kind of done for. Don't have any healing anyway, so, how could we fuck him up, potentially, you know? What would, like, really get to him, you know? A strong similar full performance-enhancing effects. The higher raises your awareness, raises my awareness. What does that even do for me, you know? What does that even do? You know, like, I wonder. It raises awareness. Speed boost. Oh, okay. Well, Karen, you might as well give Abel some drugs in the meantime, you know? I guess while we're at it, you know, we might as well get some drugs in here, you know? We might as well get that involved. Let's go. Alright, just make sure to stay on top of the drug use too, you know? Butterfly edge. No, don't do it. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Didn't say anything. Okay, revving up. Oh yeah, you also technically have extra turn now because you're fucking high. Gotcha. Guys, this is really just a joke, yeah? How much IP the torso has? It's gonna be like 5. It's gonna be like 5 HP. It's gonna be like 5 HP or something. Like, he's gonna have like no HP on his torso. Instead of like going for the fancy sword, you know, just go for the torso. Okay, it's not 300. It's okay. It's not. Okay. It's no, not 5, but still very low. 4,500. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I still think it's a good thing to get rid of like his little weapons and whatnot here. All he has is like the little Healy snake now, so we can just kind of like, you know, make him our bottom. Yeah, soon he needs a bodyguard, I guess. He's just hitting his leg right now, I guess, which... Oh, Black Orb. Wait, suddenly Black Orb. Suddenly Black Orb. You know, suddenly he pulls out a Black Orb on me. What a guy. What a man. I never foresaw the surprise Black Orb, I'll be honest, you know. I didn't expect that. After cutting the off. I noticed! Yeah, I noticed that! I noticed they can cast Black Orb, yeah. Yeah, I figured that much right now. Alright, well, he just melts into funny goop, gotcha. Alright, well, I was surprised that, you know, the other chick's still alive. Ring of Raves, I don't know if that's really gonna help me here. I like the small things I mean, you know?
Yeah, crumbed. Yeah, it just got melted. Karen, you want a bandage for that leg thing going on there? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was some vodka. You know, like maybe celebratory vodka here. Oh yeah, cool. All right, nice. Well, what was he smoking? What brand? Karen, no, Karen, just like laying on the ground. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Let's go. Heal up, boy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can't heal up, boy. You know, have you considered that? Carrying dust mites, basically, yeah. Heal? You guys, again, that's what I mean with the backseating. You guys are telling me to keep healing, but I'm telling you I can't heal! Ever thought about that? You know? I love it. Okay, so we're fighting logic. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Sounds logical to me. Sounds logical. Mm-hmm. Dan is slain on the ground. Well, Karen's gone too. Exhaust systems. Right. Okay, Karen, it was a pleasure knowing you. So, we get a couple little tanks. I guess what we gotta do is smack them around, eh? Okay, I see. Hey, don't you die too. I'm not done with you yet. Running at full force. Yeah, I don't like where this is going, but hey. It's maybe a little late to do the little fast stance, but hey. Abel, if you were to die here right now, just know. I liked you a lot. You were pretty cool, actually. You know that? There's a lot of damage on the exhaust system. Overheat! Alright, Abel, I'll see you around, Abel! Abel, was nice knowing you! Don't worry. I'm sure this is perfectly fine. I shouldn't have power use drive up here, no? Oh well. That arc? That hurts a little, yeah, that hurts a little. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Because the main problem that I'm seeing here, again, did not mean to do that. The main issue I'm seeing here is that they're gonna attack me, and then they're gonna cast the overheat. You know, that's the main issue I'm seeing right here. You know, because here we go with the red arc, and then we come in with the overheat, presumably any moment now. So yeah, it's probably not gonna end too well. Because I know that like going for the tanks means to be like, you know, delaying or removing the whole thing that's gonna happen. It's a little late for that, you know. It's a little late. So in that case, you know, we're just Godspeed, Polo, Godspeed. You did well, you know what? You did well. Yeah, this is yeah. You did well. It's just gonna get a little hot right now, Polo. Just gonna get a little hot. Yeah, dude. Nah, that was to be expected there. But yeah, I don't really have many other healing items or anything like that, you know? So like, I would like to have Dan. I'll give it one more shot, because after this I really need to call it, because I need to walk the dogs and then some. So use that. So I hope you understand. Mixed herbs. Yeah, we can have those. And, well, I mean, hold on. Technically, he doesn't need them. Technically, on paper, he doesn't need them, though. He might get away with not healing there like this right now. He might just get away with it. Since we can do the thing we had going earlier. Hold on. Karen! Now that you have your tootsies with you still, eh? How about we give you... I don't know, man. I guess I give you this shield, you know? If only you were a little stronger. We could have done a little more. Leech mongering, that's fine. I'll just replace you with the hardened heart. And we can go with the 12 gauge on this one. And what else? And lose all healing items? Genuine question. All my characters. Yeah. I lost all my healing items by using the healing items. Yeah, I mean, I guess for the most part that'll work. Alright, open the vault door. Let's see. But where? I don't know what you're asking me. Like, where did I lose the healing items? Like, I don't know, throughout the game? Like, what do you mean? Where? Like, throughout playing the game. Throughout the campaign of Fear and Hunger to Termina. Alright. Well, once again, we blast this guy. Had no chance, right? Gets the rifle, gets that. Killed in absolutely cold blood. We get some funny pills, some vodka, you know, to chug it down with. And this one's empty. And then we'll just keep on going. I know there's another one of those elite soldiers, but usually those we can ignore. We'll just go around. I mean to pressure with healing, sorry. That's okay. You're not really pressuring me, don't worry. It's just like seeing both Twitch chat and YouTube chat echoing the same thing. Hey, heal. And me just like, you know, being the guy playing the game, being like, first of all, I'm not asking for bank seating. Don't do it. It's genuinely very annoying. And second of all, guys, crazy thing, but you think if I would have healing items, that I wouldn't have healed by now? Don't you think that maybe if I had the option to heal, I might have done it by now? You know, like, yeah, soccer. Yeah. Well, to see someone to be completely out of heals happens. Happens, right? Crazy, right? Happens. But yeah, no, it's like, you know, it happens, right? It can happen. And I mean, maybe there's some more heals I could have gotten somewhere, you know, maybe there is. But like, again, like that's part of the first playthrough after all, since like, you're not gonna burn me. So it's like, you know, it's all a big learning experience, and as I keep always saying, there's only one first playthrough after all. So like, maybe after this playthrough, you know, I know all the ins and outs and whatnot of the game. Or, I mean, obviously I'll be more knowledgeable. And, you know, like stuff like that, which, it's cool, right? It's cool and all, but like, you know, the first time, it always has like its unique little flavor going on. So there'll be that. So we're pulling the America move, effectively, Dan. Yeah, like, Dan, I would like Dan to just maybe not get killed this time around, maybe. And I'm hoping and hoping to accomplish that by having Marco just kind of rely heavily on the self heals, and we'll just kind of leave the other healing items that we have right now for, you know, the rest of the party. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. But yeah, the platoon again. I don't really worry about the platoon too much. Like, you know, Snail Gimp Lady, you know, she just, you know, gives me a little smirk, you know, I'm like, okay, she maybe likes me, right? But, yeah, let's see. Can I take preemptively some drugs? Can I preemptively drug myself? Out of curiosity. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Wait, hold on, maybe though. Everybody is high now. Everybody is high. You all start tripping balls now. We got those drugs, brother. I'm gonna use them drugs. You know? We're gonna be using those drugs as well. We might as well, right? We might as well. We're here already. Cool. Let's go. Everybody approaches like the Sylvian trooper with like diluted pupils and whatnot, you know, being like, I'm here to fight, you know? Oh my. Can you do any harder? That's right. Yeah, I can take more than that. Dude, I'm so high right now. I'm the using of drugs for Far of Valley Tactic RL. I mean, it happened, right? It happened many times. Yeah, or drugs for no performance enhancing. And that'd be very awkward, you see. Alright, let's see. We basically get 2 extra turns before he gets anything done. That's actually pretty lovely. And 2 in charge on her, which means we definitely want to be healing her up. Which means we'll get 7 more pep pills, so that should be okay. So I can heal you. That should be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. And everybody else starts like wailing on it before it'll start like doing any other attacks. This is the bonus round, mind you, too. Yeah, sneaky hydrate team. As it should be, right? As it should be. The Mayan Empire popularized it, really? Huh. First time I'm hearing about Mayans doing that. I guess it's always the first time learning about that, huh? Alright, so here's the thing. We got ourselves a very injured Belle. Belle. Girl. You know, here's the thing. We're gonna send you to attack right now, and the next turn you can guard. And if you happen to get attacked, you should survive. And if whenever that happens, we can heal you just fine. At least that's the idea. Yeah. There were forest people. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. I just really never considered that too much. And we did it. Okay, good stuff. I love this. Oh boy. Alright guys, you ready for some more Aufputschmittel? Anyone willing to do some heroin before we go in, fight Kaiser? There we go. Cool. Okay, surrounded by darkness, as it should be, right? As it should be. We get some heightened awareness, and then, you know... Oh yeah, right, I forgot. We first go to the gods. I hope my drug trip's not gonna, you know... wane whenever we're done here with like the old new gods, you know. Alright, so yeah, and then Kaiser happens. I just hope I didn't waste it. It seems like we still have it. Okay, we can skip most of the dialogue, since I think we should be fine here. The birth of a new god, the logic, yeah. Talking about yourself? Me? It's a cruel joke that fate has played on me time and time again. At one point in time I did think I would be the one to lead all of the promised land. My ego led me to believe I would be the one true god worshipped in the coming age. But alas, the world is much too capricious and chaotic. It was never for me to rule. But the chaos itself is not something to be dreaded. Chaos is but a transitional phase. Where it leads determines whether that chaos is a negative force or not. Since I've embraced the chaos, I've even come to surprise myself and was able to abandon my ego, and I leave that miserable being endlessly wandering in the dark green. Myself that remains only aims in the betterment of mankind and altruistic love. My always in the greater scheme of things was to arrange all the necessary chess pieces to their places and set the wheels in motion instead. I'm at peace with my role at this point. So no, the true god I talk about is not me. Fate hampered my plans in the form of a young woman, a person who was completely clueless to the power struggles of the world. She became a symbol of our evolution by pure coincidence. Maybe it is only fitting that a youngling like her would lead the world to a new tomorrow. If it yearns to change, the world needs to forget the past, me included. Alright. Again, I like the different dialogues there, you know? Dropping by to see how it's going. It's how it's going, Kitson? I'm not Kitson, but like, it's going. How you doing, Greg? Yeah. The breath of machine god is still frail, however. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near. So yeah, it's basically we're fighting funny little guard guy right now. How you doing, Greg? How you doing? 4,500. 4,500. And there's the asterisk, which is a little bitch. And the sword, which can be pretty annoying too. Yeah. Well, confused about names. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the state of confusion isn't anything foreboding, you know? But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying your weekend, Craig. Hopefully. I'm thinking whether to go for the first, first for the sword or the asterisk. I think I'm gonna do the same thing as last time here. would seem to kind of work out. Except for you. You're gonna be guarding. And we'll heal you in the bonus round, maybe. Yeah, there goes the asterisking me. That's okay. I can take it. I can take the asterisk. Alright. Yeah, it's the King in Yellow. It's the one and only, except for we call him Kaiser in here. Well, Karen lost her arm. What's new? What's new, right? Karen? Doing pretty well, you know it? Shit, dude. Gasoline, condensed blue and mixed herbs is what we got here. Of course I would like Karen to not die. Of course I would like her to not die. So I think what we're gonna do is actually give her the mixed herbs here. And Abella should be maybe good enough to attack the asterisk with me. Hopefully, right? Let's say roughly to King. Kaiser is more like Emperor. Emperor would be more like the translation of Kaiser. It's like Emperor, yeah. So it's like Kaiser. Kaiser is like Caesar. Like, you know, like Caesar used to be basically Kaiser in a way, right? So there's that too. Yeah, like it's more like Emperor. It's more like Emperor. I think what they just try to do is like avoid certain association with a certain other guy who might have been part of a certain war around this certain time, you know? Certain individuals, am I right? Okay, I'm doing a bit of a gamble. Doing a bit of a gamble here. Alright, we'll go for the torso, we'll go for his chesticle, you know? Yeah, the other term for Emperor, basically, right? Okay, I was hoping for a little more damage here. Okay, no, I was hoping for just enough damage, actually. Never fucking mind. Okay, he gets scooped, and we got a full party this time, and we got some healing still. Alright. So, we can use this here and this here. You're actually fine. You're not fine. You're kind of mid, and you're kind of okay, I guess. So, we must make a choice. Who's gonna be taking the drugs? Who's gonna be raiding the drug stash right now? So we only have so many. And heroin. What the fuck is even the effect from heroin? You know, we might as well start doing heroin at this point, you know? Missing arm still? It's okay. They don't need that second arm. The ladies, they're one-handed. You know, well, I'm gonna start doing all the drugs before the battle now, you know? Yeah. All the drug. Every drug known to man. I'm gonna go in with the widest possible eyes you'll ever see. Sorry, Karen. You just won't get it. Anyone want some vodka? You know, perchance, you know, a bit of a brewski perchance as well, you know, to chase it down. I do have the condensed blue, but I really want to save the condensed blue for, like, the worst case scenario. You know? Here we go. Guys, here we go. Fighting the butterfly, machine, spirit, thing, creature, entity, her. We're fighting her. All she does is do a bunch of that red lightning, which, you know, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. Hold on. Skills. We got anything special here? We don't need fast stance, counter stance. Zero from any to counter when possible. Maybe. You know, we're fighting the being, yeah. We're fighting ChatGPT. I'm going for the servers themselves. And because this, their own name in exchange for human life. The procedure must be performed on the spot during an encounter to work properly. Makes sense. So we got a potential heal. We got a potential revive. You know. I hope you brought some water. No, I'm here to dehydrate it. Actually. What you got for skills? Wrench toss. Classic. Classic. Requires power points to be equipped first. Yeah, you got a sword. Yeah, we just go attack. We're just going in attack here, you know? We just deal damage. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that harms me. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, sure does. Hold on. Okay, let me make sure that I don't get it tangled up, right? We go for tank 2. We go for tank 4. You go for tank 6. One of you guys is doing something else. I don't know which one of you though. Missed! Oh man. Don't do that. Don't miss. No misses, please. No missing. Missing? That's for losers, you see. Then I need you to stay alive. I need you to stay alive the most, actually. So you, Karen, can go ahead and use the condensed blue on Dan. But you go for tank number 5. So we will punch that tank. We get rid of that tank. We get rid of that one tank. We're gonna red Argos. Karen, you have one job. Karen, so... Karen... I wish it would have been you instead of Dan. I said it. I wish it would have been you instead, Karen. I wish it would have been. God damn it, dude. Oh, fuck. You know what we call this? We call this a fucky wacky right there. Because your skills are kinda useless for me. And item-wise, we ran out of healing here, so we're gonna maybe throw glass at the enemies. So, really what we're gonna be doing instead is Godspeed everyone, okay? God fucking speed. Good luck everyone out there on the field, good luck! Do as much damage as you can, I reckon. You had that, honestly, Karen, you deserve that one. You had that coming, Karen, you had that coming. You had that one coming, Karen. How much HP does this thing even have? I hope Polo's gonna be the one targeted by any sort of lightning here and not a Bala, but... Okay, we take that, we take those. We take those here. We take those. And now we go in. We go in onto ChatGPT itself, yeah. Okay, 509 damage. How much HP do you even have, I wonder out loud. Because we're kind of doing okay damage, really, I think. Again, he is the one who can probably take it the best, you know? The exhausts are running at full force. I'm aware they are running at full force, so am I. I'm also trying to run at full force here. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could have probably gotten the overheat stuff done, but I was really kind of hoping we'd get rid of the red orc stuff. Okay, there she goes, yeah. Overheat, we survive it barely about, and then you just punch it, okay, Polo? It's just you and the machine now. It is just you and the machine, Polo. Destroy the machine, Polo. Destroy the child, Polo. You must destroy it! Yeah, that thing is beefy, huh? That thing certainly does have HP, alright, with a capital H spelled that way. Ow. Yeah, I get it, the exhaust running wild. Yeah, this might be a bust. This is probably gonna be a bust, honestly. Since I doubt it's gonna be able to dodge any of these things there, you know. And there's the overheat, and that's the GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Same. That is a same, yeah. Well, I mean, that is a cool boss still. It is an interesting boss fight. However, I don't have time for another run. It is 11 PM for on my side, and I do need to go ahead and, you know, feed and walk the dogs. So maybe I should do that before it's gonna be too late, you know? Yeah, he put up a hell of a fight. He put up one hell of a fight for sure. For sure. I mean, yeah, it's mainly the machine spirit which seems to be the hardest part, right? So, yeah, it is interesting. Like, again, obviously, if I had more healing items, you know, it'd be much smoother, right? People wouldn't be dying all the time and stuff, you know? Sure. But, like, yeah, it's a beefcake, man. That thing is a beefcake. Let me tell you that much. It sure is a beefcake, eh? Yeah. And yeah, I imagine there's more to it than that. I think there would have been maybe another phase, right? But like, I would definitely like to have at least 2 people alive for that whole thing. But yeah, we're gonna see how that's gonna go. But guys, if you enjoyed today's stream and you haven't followed yet, do consider doing so. It helps me a lot. More Fear and Hunger coming as well. It is a lot of fun, but just, you know, the bank seating can be annoying. It can certainly be very annoying. But yeah, for the ones who enjoyed, do let me know. Tomorrow on Sunday, it is gonna be a coin toss between, again, more Fear and Hunger, more Stalker Gamma, or Hightail. And we can check that out too. But we'll be like checking that whole thing out tomorrow once we actually get to it and whatnot. You know, we'll be crossing the line once we get there. You know. For now though, let me see whomst we can go ahead and rate. You know, let me see. What do we have available right now? I gaze into the abyss. I look around. We can. Well, we can go after Morgan. No, we can go after Screaming Fella. You know, I am totally not rating him after every time we play Fear and Hunger. It just happens to be a coincidence, you know? But yeah, we can go after him. And yeah, we're gonna say hi. I probably can't stay too long because, again, walking the dogs and whatnot. It's been a pretty lengthy stream too. But hey, we'll get ChatGPT some other time. Don't you worry about it. But guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. So stay tuned for then. Bye-bye!